What's up? It's Friday. We're gonna get down on Friday. Gonna get down on Friday. You catch the game? I caught the game last night. I absolutely did. It was a good game. But I will say, I will say, watching some of the, just watching the game, it was just ugh. Just watching people, it literally feels like when watching games now is like when I used to play NBA Live 2007 or whatever it was back in the day, when they didn't really have really good coding for different players and stuff. It was just like if your character was a 99, they were good at everything. So you would just run up the court, shoot a three with Shaq every time. That's what it feels like in these games. It's just like run up the court, shoot a three, run up the court, shoot a three, run up the court, shoot a three. And that it's like that's all people do. It works. Why not? I guess it's just ugh. Embarrassing loss. Steph had nothing after that first quarter. 3 fouls kept him out of the game for a while. That's why rules change. I think maybe people need to, I think they need to like let people be a little more physical maybe. I don't know, but man, it's not as fun to watch. I like super athletic basketball. I really liked when it was like, you know, like even from like Jordan and then through it was just like I like people with who can make big plays. T-Mac, Vince, even Nate Robinson, people like that. Jason Richardson, Richard Jefferson, even. Like I loved high flying basketball, a physical. I loved that. It was a lot more entertaining to watch than running up the court and shooting a three. It's just kind of boring. Pass around the outside until someone's open, even if they're not, shoot the three anyway. Nobody like very rarely it drives. So when you see like Wiggins make that amazing dunk in the series, the last series, you don't see that often. But I liked watching that. It was a lot more fun. It was a lot more entertaining than just running up the court and shooting threes. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way. I mean, Steph's amazing, one of the greatest players of all time. But it's incredible how much he changed the game. It feels like he single-handedly changed the game. So, why do I tell Soup? I don't. Soup says that. Mostly. Anyway, as you know, today's Friday. We're going to be streaming until around 6 today. We'll see what goes on. We'll play... Excuse me. We're going to play Toretti until raid. I wish Wednesday was a little longer. I just was not feeling it. And I could feel like it was boring to watch for you guys. So I just ended early. Otherwise, Wednesday would have been a lot longer of a stream. I have not even been able to play 9.2.5 because I've been streaming for you guys. So probably going to play it tonight and this weekend. Drinking some water. I need to drink more water. I think Wednesday I was just dehydrated too. So I feel like it's better to have quality over quantity for you guys. So if I'm not feeling it, or it feels like I can't give you anything besides just sitting there in silence, I guess, or just like being boring or not fun, then I usually just end. Trying not to burn myself out. I hope we get to some type of balance. I mean, I said this the last few days, but
are you shitting me?
I hope we get to a little more of a balance with the conflict RP. I'd like a little bit of getting back to maybe like working together more, work like doing some more fun police work stuff versus just constantly fighting with each other, because there's some interesting things going on. I think an interesting thing that I realized yesterday, and I was like thinking about from like an overall police standpoint for the server, is like the drug selling drugs. But the thing is, territories are going bonkers, right? Like everybody's taking over territories. So I think a big thing that we probably need to look into doing or working on a little more is trying to hit these to balance it out. Maybe try to like give a little bit of a actual like fear, not fear, but like scare for people who are selling drugs. Because like if you sell on your turf, no one's gonna come down there to do it, because usually people who go and look at drugs are like one or two people, right? So I think we gotta like put together like people and go down and try to catch these guys, give a little more of a risk for the reward. But I think there's some fun stuff if we're not always infighting. So, because I'm getting a little tired out about it. Everything needs a breather. Too much of everything is a bad thing. It's just how it always is, right? So I think we've had a little too much of a good thing. More time is pressed on Pred than someone who murdered a cop. How many days are they asking for the Pred case? Because it's obviously going to be grand wah, right? Going to be some crazy thing for the drama. I can't imagine they're pressing more than 7 days on to murder. Not even murder. But there are a lot of cases against Pred. So it's not my case. I don't have to be involved in everything, so I let people do their thing. 7 days, 700K fine. Isn't that for like every single thing? I believe he was also embezzling money, so from the police department, so that might have some type of consequence for it. I mean, I get the argument for Hannah being like, okay, he wasn't on that much, but I understood what Trav was trying to do, right? I think he was trying to establish the character a little more before he permitted it, so it would have some type of meaning when he did permit it eventually. So like I could see it, right? Because the couple days before he permitted the character, he was like really putting in time on police work, writing reports, riding with people, trying to like establish relationships. So but you know, I get it. He was a perma character. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to do it. I don't have to do this anymore. I feel like it's even bigger of a at this point it feels like saying no to a no balls. You think faster progression but larger permers within the PD could help burnouts? No. I don't know. I feel like there needs to be, like I've always said this, I think there needs to be some type of stability at some point in the PD, right? Whether that's in like the tippy top or somewhere. There just needs to be some type of stability for things to try to run smoothly. And everything else can kind of fall into place. Feels like I'm stuttering a little bit. Aggression in the PD should be an extremely long-term plan because you expect your character to not die within the first few years, right? If you're a good cop. So I think progression should take a long time. Should be a slow process.
How's it going there, Sheriff?
To establish yourself. I'm doing all right. How are you?
Oh, pretty all right. Good to hear that everything's going all right.
How are you doing? Your progression. Nice to see you on duty.
I mean, talking to Gable, he said about like 75% we're getting my sign off. So hopefully solo soon, sir.
That's great to hear. Maybe if you could, when do you come around? Are you able to come around in the mornings? Like 2 hours from earlier from now?
I could probably be around during those times now.
You should talk to Silas.
Yeah, I'll definitely see. I had him out for FTO once. I'll definitely see if I can do it again.
Yeah, you should talk to Silas.
Yeah, we'll
He can get you a solo eval soon.
All right.
Today's National Donut Day. Well, we're doing.
You're not taking your release.
Oh, Nova's here.
We got a meeting.
Oh, nice suit.
Thank you. Pizza day.
Ah, yeah, it's pizza day. It's big day.
That's right.
Big day.
Big day today.
Well, you just wait outside.
As having more
for
ranks,
the
fuck
pizza
no.
Delivery.
Yeah, sometimes he's really early and sometimes he takes a little bit. So.
He's not coming today.
What do you mean he's not coming today?
Sticks upset Maldini's.
How?
He said that Burger Shot's better, and he told them to go suck themselves.
Why?
I don't remember.
Are you shitting me?
I bet he's still coming.
All right, hope so.
Pizza day is sacred day.
Sacred?
It's a sacred day.
Okay, if you say so.
Is that a Dan?
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, hey, LaBarre, how you doing?
How you doing?
Not too bad, you know. It's
It's
pizza
life.
day. It's always the good day.
Oh, Fridays. You never invite me. What the hell?
Why do you think I'm here?
What the hell?
I think we should have enough pizzas for everybody. We'll see. You're waiting to find out.
Okay, all right.
Big day today.
All right.
Excuse
You
me.
guys hurting for money? You budget and stuff? What's going on?
You are
We-
so beautiful.
We do okay.
Pizza man.
You okay?
Okay.
What was that?
All right.
Is that Fingal?
No man.
Which Dan are you?
I'm
Looks like
Fingal.
Fingal.
I'm Fingal Dan, man. I'm the proto Dan.
Oh, you were. I was right then.
Oh, okay. No. Okay. All
What
right.
is-
Well, hopefully we got enough.
Look,
We're not gonna
I'm
feed
just
the
here for a
Dans.
few minutes. Wanted to address,
okay.
wouldn't mind if
Don't
you,
worry,
let me
man.
talk to
I'm
a few of
calling
you
everyone.
at the end
Sure.
of your meeting.
I don't have a phone, man.
Oh, you need a phone? I
You
don't
need a
know if I
phone?
have an extra one. I can't get in my pockets. Son of a bitch.
You need a phone?
You need a phone?
Need a phone?
Yeah, man.
Future Mayor LaBarre's got to pick up the phone.
Well, we had a mayoral candidate here the other day, but he blew it in like 2 seconds.
He blew it.
What
Yeah.
happened?
He backed the murderer.
He's backing a murderer. The guy who,
Backing a murderer.
well, the people who back him, the financial
his
backing.
financier?
Yeah, is the guy who murdered our cop the other day. Yeah, we had a death in our department.
I heard. My
Yeah,
condolences.
thank you.
Yes, truly.
Hope
tragic.
you can make it to the funeral when we announce it. It'll be nice to have everybody there.
Oh, of course.
A
Sorry
very
to see
sad day.
Wait, when's the funeral?
Columbo will be announcing it. He's the funeral guy. Always has been.
Sad day.
Sad day.
It's a very
Getting
sad
an,
day.
ice sculpture of the Iceman.
Yeah, we'll try to get it. Maybe we can get an ice sculpture for the Iceman.
Probably gonna melt in like 2 seconds here.
Oh,
I
here,
can
let me get
peel
you that
my
phone.
extra skin off and make a sculpture, man.
What the
Over here, I'll
fuck?
get you a
No,
phone.
no skin.
Oh my god.
Yes,
No
come with us.
what
Did you
the
want your
hell?
phone?
Oh,
God.
Oh,
What
just
happened?
take a minute, man.
oh,
Ugh.
God.
Boy.
Ew.
Boy.
Frick, take that
That's
shit off your head.
disgusting.
What the?
Take that shit off your head.
Hey, we don't.
Oh, okay,
we
yeah, I'll
don't
go
judge.
get changed.
That's
We
his
don't judge.
I
swimsuit.
used to judge.
Was he swimming? Why would he wear a swimsuit underneath? Shouldn't he wear it on top?
to swim.
Okay,
he
then he should take the.
So if you have to swim, he just rips off his uniform and boom, he's ready to go.
Well, there's a phone.
It's not,
There's a
look,
phone
it's,
for
you know,
you.
it's kind of
Oh.
practical
for you.
if you think about it.
I think he wears it for when he showers. I think his hairline's sprayed on.
Right.
Oh wait,
This
no.
Dan is
Oh.
mutilating himself.
Ew.
Then, yeah, he needs to remove it.
Ugh.
That's gross, man.
That is kind of. Well,
That's kind of
Oh,
impressive.
hey, best
Hey,
friend.
me. Hey,
also
bestie.
hey,
disgusting.
Peach,
Wait.
can you call Vinny real quick? No, I don't. No, I don't want that.
Oh,
Thank you.
wanna
No, no,
have
no.
any?
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Can you tell him to get a couple more pies?
More pies?
Yeah, if he hasn't left yet.
Okay.
2 more pies. Like maybe 5
Wait.
more.
Wait, why?
We got pizza. We got lots of people here. I just want to make sure we have enough.
Hey,
Yes.
Vinny, it's me, Peach.
Where's the
Oh my god.
We're waiting.
It's coming
Oh,
unless
it's
Stick's
culture,
fucked up.
man. Oh, okay.
You know how old Vinny is.
Chef Toretti want to know if you could bring.
If he's already gone, it's
speak to you
fine.
about some back
you've
pay
already
for
left, then it's
training Ingvar.
Down the block?
I don't think I think I need to speak to you about that.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Who cares about the
Willie
team
can help
shot?
you with that.
Yeah. Oh my god, I miss you so much
300?
too. Wow.
No, I'm kidding. It was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I haven't
Nice,
thought-
It doesn't really matter, honestly. That money is
How much
just
is it
comes
per
out
hour?
of
Okay.
10,000 per
Okay,
hour
We'll see.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
we'll see you
All
soon.
right, lovely.
Okay, Vinny?
and 40,000 for final evals.
Usually I wouldn't ask for it, but I'm trying to buy a ninja,
Let's
so I
expert
need
word.
the money.
Well,
We'll talk when everyone stops yelling.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. No rush or anything.
Yeah.
oh, there we go.
Pizza,
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 pizza, pizza, pizza.
All right, Toretti, I'm gonna drop it here.
Okay. What are you
So
dropping?
you have the 30 and then the drinks, and I'm gonna give you the tuna shop orders. So I'm gonna, and there you go. So you have 40 in total.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So now you got the bow pizza. That's the bow weed pizza.
Oh, is it full of weed?
So I gotta charge you 65. Okay.
Yep, that's fine. Charge me.
All right, guys, get your pizza. Get your
I
pizza.
got the pizza. I'm gonna throw it in the little bag over there in a
Oh
second.
my God, where's my
Oh, he's got the
peachy? Where is
pizza.
she?
Big T
has the pizza.
Yeah, I got the pizza. Don't worry about it. Give me a
Where is
second.
my peach?
again, sir?
Peach.
Peach.
She's talking to Bangle. It's
Oh
1083.
my God, Peach.
Hey, oh my god, it's Vinny. Wow.
Oh my God, it's my peachy.
Oh my god.
What's your thing, Toretti? I'm
1083.
sorry. Every time I see, my peach, I get like
Hold on.
really flustered.
Hey,
You
Toretti.
know, really,
Hey, Toretti.
Peach can get really.
Let me pay
We
for
would
that.
like to pay for the pizza.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Bill me.
Here,
Well,
I'll,
these guys.
I'll just
10.
I'll
Decline
cancel
that.
this. There you go.
All
Thank
right,
you
LaBarre,
so
what
much,
is
LaBarre.
it?
Hey, everybody, thank LaBarre for buying the pizzas today.
Thank you.
LaBarre's buying the pizzas.
Yes, 10.
For the pizza.
I've got a basic one. I just rubbed chocolate.
All right, let me put some of the meat. Let me give you some of the pizzas.
Thank you.
What the hell?
Good call.
I missed you so much, Peach.
Enjoy your pizza, courtesy of.
Okay, there's some you can hand out to anybody else who needs it, and I'm gonna put the rest in a bag.
Yeah, we're gonna be together.
Then I typically apply
All over the we're gonna put them everywhere. I can't wait.
Fantastic.
Peach, I can't wait to see you tonight. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
damn it.
Fuck.
Peach, you going out on a date tonight?
Ooh, a date.
Hey, Vinny, are you going to Peach's wedding?
I'll be with Peach. So
Oh, she's getting. Oh, all right.
It's all important.
What did you tell him?
Oh, I just asked if he's going to the wedding, Peach. Because did you tell him you're getting married?
Yeah,
I was going to tell him.
Okay. All right.
yeah, it's an open relationship, Toretti. It's fine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we just bang
Oh, hey,
all over the
Donna.
house, and that's really it.
Okay. Well, if that's what you want to.
Come on, everyone.
All right.
Me time, everyone. Come on.
He's not a cop.
All right. It's in. I put it in the bag. It's gonna be on the table over here. It's the bag
If you see
pizza.
anyone wearing shorts.
Me has some extra ones.
Not
Oh,
a full
pizza.
deputy, or it's not Friday.
The pizza bag?
You come to me about them, okay?
Get off the chair so I can get on my desk.
What?
Okay, all right.
Who wants to get on? Yeah,
Hello,
there you go.
Big smooch.
Everyone, grab a
Hey,
pizza.
how you doing? Oh, what the hell is it?
Everyone grab a pizza and a drink. It's in the pizza bag. You know, evidence pizza.
Buttons.
The what?
The pizza bag.
What? Where's the pizza
Yeah,
bag?
it's-
Ready?
It's just it's
right
an
here.
evidence bag. I put it in. It's
Pizza's in a
bag?
it's a warm. It's one of the pizza
Wait,
bags.
is it evidence? Did I just eat evidence? Oh no!
No.
Pizza comes in a
sorry.
box.
No.
Jesus.
So sorry.
Warm.
It's to keep it warm. You know, like
Wait, you want
when you
some?
order pizza delivery. I got one of the bags.
I would love some, please.
Oh, Pete, you got promoted.
Did?
Thank you.
Well, I'm assuming
Yeah.
so, because you're wearing the shorts.
Oh yeah, I did.
What the?
Congratulations.
Congrats,
Thank you, everybody.
Congrats,
Congratulations,
Good
Pete.
job.
Becoming full deputy.
Congrats,
Thank you.
Congrats,
Thank you,
Peach.
everybody. Thank you.
All right, everyone got their pizza.
Hey,
All right.
I got a pizza.
Welcome.
Enjoy your
Why do you have
pizzas,
why do you
please.
have the fucking thing on
First
your
of all,
sleeve?
before we start, I said it earlier,
It's me and
but
Jonah.
I just want to reiterate it. Let's all thank Dennis LaBarre for paying for the pizzas today. Thank you, Dennis.
Thank you, LaBarre.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Always
Dennis.
Thank you, Dennis.
Hell
token
yeah.
of my
pizza.
appreciation for all the hard work that you guys do out here.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
All right. So the next thing is we're gonna have another short moment of silence for Jeremy Hanna, who passed away. Jason Hanna.
What the fuck? What the hell?
We're gonna have a moment of silence for him real quick. So everyone bow their head. It's gonna be a
we're gonna
very
do it
quick
again?
one. Short
Do it
one
again?
this time though. All right.
bowing.
Please, a moment of silence.
Achoo.
Bless you.
It's a test for people if they can handle 30 seconds.
Achoo.
There's somebody not being quiet, Toretti.
It's my allergies. Why don't you go stuff a meatball?
Toretti! Toretti, do
Pete,
something!
Shut the fuck up. It's a moment of
Achoo.
silence for Jason Hanna. Forgot to take your Zyrtec?
All right. Thank you, everybody. Like I said, Columbo will be announcing unknown number.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hello. I'm a little busy. Who is this?
Hello, is this Toretti?
This is Toretti.
This is Priest.
In the middle of the meeting, Big T, that's very unprofessional.
It's a priest. Okay.
We have
Oh,
found a
That sounds like
person
a very good joke.
dead, and he says is a cadet in
Is the moment of
SDSO.
silence over?
What?
Yeah. the Big
Yes,
T.
yes.
Apparently
You
there's
fa-
random phone calls.
Everybody,
This-
be quiet. Everyone, shut up.
No?
Who's
He
dead?
said, the ID says
Wait,
Ingvar
another one?
Falcon.
Jeremy.
Ingvar's dead?
Yes, we have found him.
Fuck
in the
off.
forest.
No, he's
He
not.
has been
He's not
broken
dead.
legs and he
Ingvar.
died.
I can't.
Where is his? Where are?
have it in
our-
Hold on, hold
This
on.
is
I
very
got the
terrible
Secret
news.
Surgeon
Maybe
General
I
right
should
here.
come deliver it. I have
Anything
some
come across your desk?
evidence as
have
well.
that.
Oh yes, yes, please, come and talk to us over here at the
Where?
police, the SDSO, Sonora
Okay,
Desert Sheriff's Office, please.
I will be right there. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh my God, thank you so much. This is awful news.
I still
How
want
the
to get
hell did I
paid,
die?
even if
Thank
he's
you.
dead, Toretti. I still need to get paid for his FTO time.
Of course, you will get paid. Of course.
I
Okay.
killed 175 animals up there on Chiliad. How is he dead?
I'm not 100% sure, but I just got a call from Priest Michaels. He says he's going to be bringing evidence of the crime, the debt. I'm not sure. He just said he has evidence. He said he had. I think this guy
Bring
might.
it here.
It's one of us.
It was
Murder mystery.
Ingvar seems to have passed away. I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, see,
Hello?
Coming up.
Who is
Hello,
it?
Mr. Toretti. I would like to make a complaint about one of your sheriffs,
Who?
Put your gun at me.
Jaden Baines.
Oh, is this about the Maldini thing?
Rick, put down the gun.
Yes.
I
And
heard
it's not
about
the
it.
first, It's not the first time he's done it. It's continuous, and I've asked him to stop. Because one, I'm not selling chicken and chips. I don't sell fish and chips. I don't sell lamb curry. I don't sell Rogan Josh, korma,
Why would
jalfrezi.
did he ask for these?
Yes, he's asked me
Did you do it?
repeatedly to put it on.
Did she
I'm
kill him,
coming,
Bart?
Vinny! He's asked me to put it on the menu multiple times, and it's actually
Did
getting
you
to the
kill
point
him,
where
Bart?
I'm going to start yelling.
Well, I got it. Oh.
What's in the
Okay.
briefcase?
All right. I'm
Get
gonna.
out.
I've heard
Oh, for
about
God's
this.
sake.
I heard about this. I'm gonna have my corporal handle that. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
No. Thank you,
Are
Dominic.
you okay?
No,
is that how you do
I'm not
murder
okay.
mystery?
What
My
is
mental
Vinny
health
doing to
is
you?
None of your business, okay?
What
Goodbye.
the fuck?
What do you mean?
Okay, that was weird. She was making some.
protect
She
us.
just. Okay.
Gun as fast as you can, then you're in control.
All right. Anyway, we'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
This news is kind of heartbreaking. If Ingvar has passed away after we just lost one, I'm not really sure. Well, I guess
Don't
we'll
tell me
find out
he's
more.
fucking dead, Big T.
Oh my
Where the
God.
fuck is he?
Well, the priest is coming with the evidence. I don't know. I want the
Snow
proof-
get paid
Is he bringing the
Yeah,
body?
Snow
Yes.
gets paid. Of course, he gets paid. Yes.
If he's dead, does that mean it's your fault, Big T?
Oh
No.
my God.
No,
Whoa,
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
no,
that-
no.
Even me,
Hold
right?
on.
You didn't let him
Whoa, whoa,
have
whoa,
the
whoa,
face
stop running
tattoo, and that
me.
really upset him.
my
And
God.
he started
By
getting
aggressive
reckless
standards.
because he wasn't allowed to
Well,
have
he
the
had a.
face tattoo.
I told him to. Okay. Look,
Really,
we'll.
Toretti?
Hello, Lance.
Oh,
Hey, Malton.
Assistant Chief of Police Malton.
How's it going?
Hey, yo.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Well, hopefully the priest will be here soon to find out a little more about what happened. Otherwise, I don't think I have any more announcements. Does anybody have anything they want to talk about before
Yeah,
Lance
yeah.
goes? What, Peach?
Yeah. Okay, next week, everybody, it's Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
The entire week?
I would advise against that if Owen is around.
There's a
Okay,
reason why
Monday.
you don't see kids
Monday.
running around
Yeah.
here.
Tuesday. Okay. Well, you can have adult kids. What's wrong
Adult
with that?
children only, please.
Gosh.
18 or
yeah,
older.
That might be fine. Yeah.
Yes.
I see. I see.
All right.
I think the priest is here.
There's some weird.
Oh, the priest is here. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hello?
Priest Michaels.
Is this priest Father, Padre? What do you like to be called?
His father is okay.
Father Michaels.
Father
Why don't you come up?
Michaels.
Do you have anything?
Well,
Is he running confession after this?
I am very sorry about coming to you all today like this. But there is a cadet in your midst that has died, and we found his body in the wilderness.
Oh my God.
In a river.
Oh my God.
Where is his body?
Wilderness.
Wilderness.
Said wilderness. It got eaten by cougars and bears.
But I thought you said you found his
Oh my
body.
God.
It's all right, man.
Rick, I thought you killed them all.
I killed so many. I killed
Way to go,
so many
Rick.
animals.
This is the last photo found on Ingvar's body up in the mountains.
Oh,
I don't
I
know
don't even
what.
see anything.
I don't see it.
How did you identify
Is
it?
that-
Yeah, I don't.
There's not a
He
body
had
in that
an-
picture.
There's no
he had an
body in that.
ID. He had an
Why are the
ID
police
on it.
not involved in this?
And then there was also a
Crime
note
scene.
on his body.
Why did you report this to the police, or when did you find this?
It just happened. I'm so sorry.
Just
Oh my
happened.
God.
Just
reporting it now.
Oh no.
Okay.
I've had just about
Is
enough of
that
this
how
shit.
Chris-
Wait. He also left a note.
Okay.
It says on his note, petition to let Ingvar keep his tattoo exclusively. And
Exclusively? What is that supposed to
I've
mean?
had enough of this shit. It's fucking Invar. Look at him.
Oh,
Look at him.
Oh my God!
Keep doing this.
How did you know?
Oh, God.
No, come on.
Listen, Ingvar. You could
I'm a
not
priest.
make this entire department think you are
Ingvar.
dead. That is
Ingvar,
irresponsible
we just lost
and
one. You
fucking
can't do this to
mean.
us.
We just exactly.
Over
You
a
cannot
face
do that.
tattoo.
All these people
That's
here
it. You
care
are
about you.
not getting a kiss from your Aunt Donna.
Look at that. Now you lost a kiss. You lost
Ingvar,
us.
I'm not even mad.
Dead.
I'm fucking disappointed.
Lost
Okay,
his
you let
switch.
everybody down here.
Ingvar, that's worse.
But what if I
The
died?
mustache was
I
fake.
could have died for real.
So you lied about breaking your leg.
Did you kill
Oh,
someone
I
on the
did
mountain?
break my leg. I'm wearing a leg harness. I fell down the mountain and I fell asleep. And then I woke back up.
Thank
and
God for
nobody
Brick.
was there.
Well, thank God for Brick killing all those animals then, because you fell asleep.
I killed so many, Ingvar.
I
Well,
couldn't move. No one came looking for
I
me.
told you to call EMS. You still had a you had your
What do you mean
phone.
Brick was looking
I
all
ran
over
out
for
of
you?
batteries.
He had a damn
You
search
had
party.
enough battery to text me. You could call 911, say help, and then they could try to,
No, but I ran out. I couldn't call anymore.
The hell's that?
What is that?
What is
Wait,
that?
what is this?
It's Ingvar.
that's-
That
That's
looks
a
like a
lie.
battery.
Wait, you guys. Huh?
Oh God!
What the
Ingvar's dead.
Oh,
Who
no.
did it?
Ingvar.
EMS! Get
Riv,
EMS!
starve. I
Where's
told
Riv?
you I was going to starve.
Oh my
Help
God.
him.
Get him a pizza. Get him a pizza.
Invar, eat this. Eat this.
Get him a slice, hurry.
Oh, get the pizza in.
Here, give him the
Here,
pizza.
I'll chew it for you.
Like a baby bird.
I'm just gonna. I just got.
Let me chew. I'll try too.
Oh no, my
here, you
dice
take
has
this
fell
bite.
out of
You
my
take this
pocket.
slice.
Whoopsie, I
Oh
cut
my
someone.
Oh my
Oh, I did it.
All right, I'm baby birding it to you, Invar. Open your mouth.
Okay,
Donna, why'd you tough?
Oh, why don't you just give it? He's not dead. You can just he can chew it. He has, why, Riv? Riv,
That's proper technique.
Okay.
Oh my God.
is he gonna?
You're a lot better now.
Let me
Yeah,
suck
I'll
his
feed
blood.
back.
No, don't suck his blood. Okay.
I'm being hit with a barrel.
Ingvar, we're gonna.
Oh God,
Be
careful.
careful of the barrel. The barrel.
Ingvar, we're gonna
Get away
talk
from
about
me,
this.
You barrel freak.
Oh,
We're gonna talk about this after the meeting, okay?
okay.
Go get changed.
The barrel.
Right.
Okay. God damn it. Okay.
What?
Blew his
Okay.
cover, Peach.
Jesus Christ. All right. Well, we dodged another death here, okay? Oh, God. Thank God. Anyway.
Proud moment.
Anyway, Lance, I believe you have an announcement.
Yeah, just a
Come on.
quick one to make your life a little bit more miserable for the day.
Oh.
Yay.
Yeah.
Well, just Toretti. So in a move that I'm sure is no way politically motivated with the upcoming election and all, the mayor has approved a proposal from captains, what are their names? Bundy and Hall, that's it, to pay you guys back for when your paychecks were getting taxed a little more than they should. So as of now, I have sitting in my account, I've distributed a lot of it already, but essentially all the amount of time you spent on duty in May, you are to be reimbursed for the hours where you were getting taxed extra. And there's also a baked-in gas stipend to that as well. Now, I know Toretti was already doing something like that, so I don't know if he wants to give you the full gas stipend. But yeah, you're all getting your May back pay, essentially. So I'll talk to Toretti with how he wants to do that. If you end up getting less than you think you deserve, then I would just check with payroll and make sure your time is being tracked properly. We literally just pulled the hours from May. And again, this is just for May. The paycheck issue should be resolved. If you guys are still getting taxed too heavily, then please be sure to flag that up so we could flag that up. And Toretti, I'm sure you're really eager to spend your day in front of an ATM, right?
Pardon me.
Well, we got people also helping, of course.
Yeah.
I just want to remind everybody, Willie has been doing some great work helping out with the financials and the budget. So let's give a round of applause for Willie for all the hard work he's putting in.
Good shit, Willie.
All right.
Get a round of applause for getting you guys a bunch of money.
And let's give Lance a round of applause for getting us the money in the first place. All right. Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
Life isn't all about money.
That's true. That is true.
It is a big part of it, though, sadly.
It helps a lot.
All right.
That's to Jason and Hannah.
I think the real money is the friends we made along the way, right, Silas?
Okay. Anyway,
he's dead.
My experience with people who say life isn't about money have money to some extent.
Usually. Anyway, I believe Dennis LaBarre would like to speak to all of us now about his. I believe he's running for mayor. So he's gonna. Why don't you come up here and talk to everybody here? Come on, Dennis.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
The nice suit, Derek.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. For those of you who do not know me, I am Dr. Derek Shaw. I run the hospital. And I'm sure you feel the same heartburn and pain that I've been feeling this past term. And hearing now that you guys lost out on money that is just now being refunded to you, coincidentally right at election time, I think is appalling.
How convenient.
Let me introduce you to a man of standards, a man above reproach, who will make sure that you're not only paid fairly, but on time as well. A man who does not need an introduction, even though I just gave one. Dennis LaBarre. Dennis, the floor is yours.
Greetings. How's everyone doing today?
Very good.
Good.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Just wanted to swing by here. I hadn't had a chance yet. I'm glad I got to come by for your pizza party today. I will be officially running for mayor, but as a little side piece to that, I am running with one other person, and we will be co-mayors if we win. It's going to be Emma Gain. I'm sure you all remember her as a previous mayor. We met for a little bit. We went over our agendas, and we're pretty much on the same sheet of music. And instead of splitting the vote and tearing this whole goddamn city apart, we figured we'd unite it and give people one big thing to vote for. Some of the things I will be introducing, along with Emma Gain, a cabinet. We will have deputy mayors, but we also have a cabinet. We'll have a treasurer. We'll have the Secretary of Defense. I'll be putting together a security detail for certain areas, things like that. And one other thing that I wanted to speak of real briefly here is I want to bring back an incentive program for law enforcement. If you arrest somebody and they have drugs, illegal weaponry such as Class 2s, Class 3s, explosives, you arrest them, you get your conviction, you bring me that arrest report with all the evidence in it, and I will give you bonuses for getting those drugs, those weapons, things like that off the streets. How does that sound?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Sound like a good idea?
I have another question.
Sure.
Obviously, as you know, we're up in Sandy.
Yes.
We have been desperate for some I don't know, something up here. We really want. We want some food established. We want Fat Panda.
Food establishments?
Yes, we have a Chinese restaurant over there. We want some more, traffic up here.
I believe they want options, LaBarre.
Yeah, we don't want to have to go down to the city to get food.
And hey, I live, as some of you know, I live right behind the prison. And yes, there are not any places I always have to drive all the way into the city or have someone deliver it to my house. I 100% agree with you. And with me, myself, and Emma running and potentially being mayors, I think we can possibly get something done and put up here. I will pull and push and do what I got to do to get it done. Okay? I will break my back working for you. All right? The way I look at it, you don't work for me, I work for you. Okay? The citizens of the city. Right? Tired of this bullshit.
Hell yeah.
LaBarre, you know what would be good up here? A good barbecue joint.
Y'all like barbecue?
Well, Peach has a restaurant we used to order from called Fat Panda. There's a store right next door at a abandoned Chinese food restaurant where she would like to operate out of. But we were.
Well, when we're done with this meeting, can you show it to me?
Absolutely.
I appreciate that.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
And also, I know there's been, hey, we're going to have a town hall this weekend and stuff like that. I'm not too big on town halls because a lot of information just gets thrown to the side. I'd rather meet with people one-on-one. I will have an open door policy. Okay. You can come to my office or wherever I'm at.
Cliffhanger and Little Soul.
Openly bring me your concerns. If it's not a grievance, if you want to praise somebody, something like that, and you want the mayor to be involved, let me know. Okay. I want to give people opportunities in the city. A lot of mayors just hire deputy mayors and just kind of send them on their way. I figure if I can get some people employed and working out of City Hall daily where the citizens can come in and speak to somebody, whether it may not be a problem for the mayor, it might be somebody that can resolve it within the cabinet. Okay.
All right.
Like a good idea. That's what I'm pushing here.
Right.
Dennis, it sounds like you're saying that you want to make each and every person in this room and in the city a priority. You want
That's-
to fill them with
That's exactly what
priority.
I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm
That's
doing.
what LaBarre's going
Okay.
to do for you. He's going to fill each and every one of you with a sense of priority.
And of course, if you have any budget issues or anything like that, you can always reach out to me or Emma at the same time, and we will work on that. All right.
All right. Silas?
All right.
Fantastic.
I appreciate your time. Yes, if there's a question.
Yeah, if I have 2 questions.
Sure.
Question number 1 is what is your opinion on Kane LARP?
It's a very important question.
Who?
Kane
Jaeger.
LARP,
Jaeger.
Jaeger.
Oh,
You're talking about the person that's stabbed multiple officers over
The person
past
that murdered
year,
Jason Hanna.
the person that committed murder.
On a
Well,
police
here's.
officer.
I'm glad you asked me that question, because if I do become mayor, when someone is convicted of murder, it's not 7 years. It's not 7 years of jail, prison. It's not 7 years of parole. I'm thinking 30 years. How does that sound? Maybe 45 years.
That's
If
what
you
I'm
commit
talking
murder,
about.
you commit murder.
Hell yeah.
While I'm the mayor, you're going to hear about it, right?
It's not
No one's
Fingal.
getting granted any
It's
freaking
Verona.
pardoned. Okay.
That's what I like to hear.
That's
Excellent.
good.
Absolutely.
Way better than
Hell
that.
yeah.
Of course, the citizens will have to vote on it, but I can at least introduce it and say, "Hey, we're tough on crime."
That's
with
right.
Mayor LaBarre. Okay?
Hell yeah.
Right.
excellent.
All right. Second question
Sure.
is, what's your opinion on bringing back the farmers market?
The farmers market. You know, I do miss the farmers market. I do miss having the ability to go there and buy items from each person within this city. I can look into it. I'm not exactly sure where it even went or why it just kind of moved away.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect. Can we make the Sandy Motel a farmer's market?
Ooh,
Potentially.
that would be
I think
cool.
that's actually owned by Harmony.
Brick has a question.
Oh, okay. All right, Brick, go ahead.
Sure.
So Mickey promised us a speed dating night for SDSO.
No, he
people.
didn't. He didn't do that.
He did. He
No,
promised me afterwards. I talked to him and he said he would do that.
Hey, what, sir? Come up front so I can see you.
Sounds great.
Oh, you don't want that. I don't think you want that. I don't think you. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Careful what you wish for.
Hello,
All
sir.
right.
Not even
Yes.
a face an ant could smooch.
So he said
What-
that.
What's the issue?
So Mickey promised us a speed dating night so that, you know, we could meet like potential dream girls or dream guys. Would you be able to do something like that?
Promise your department a dream night?
Or like maybe, you know, like just like a date night or something where we get to.
I mean, if you're
I think
asking
this
me
is a
to set
Brick
up some
thing.
kind of event or something like that, I could definitely look into it. But I don't think it should be limited to your department.
I mean, surely if you win, LaBarre, you'd throw a nice big party.
I would throw a party.
Oh,
you
there
might
you
find
go,
a nice
Brick.
There'd be
lady right
lots
there.
of
Oh, a
people
party
there.
break.
Exactly.
All right.
Oh, like okay, like hot singles.
What? Okay, get in the back. Go back in the. Go back. Go back in the crowd, please.
All
Get
right.
back there. All right. Thanks, Brick.
Thank you.
All right. Any more questions before?
I got one. I got one.
Go ahead.
Yes.
So yesterday, the other mayor said that he was going to give us
Other
funding
mayor.
from,
Who?
Candidate.
Mickey
Mickey.
Mouse,
Down bad
he's not a
Mickey.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, he said that he would give us funding for liveries, for SDSO liveries for our cars. Would you do that?
I don't have an issue with that.
Oh.
Giving you funding for your liveries? I don't have an issue with funding the PD at all.
All right.
Woo!
There we go.
Yeah.
It's great news.
Now, you getting your own liveries, that's on you, okay?
Oh.
I
I
can
mean,
get you
money
the
talks.
for
Well,
it.
we could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe some money.
I can get you the money for it. though.
All right.
Not a problem.
Fantastic. Okay.
Any
All
other
right, let's
questions for
go.
me?
I have a question real quick.
Okay, last question right there.
Do you have any tattoos?
I do.
God.
Where?
Wow.
My arms are sleeved up.
Cool. All right.
Can you tell him
Right.
that face tattoos on cops is not very professional? Say that.
No, I'm not. No.
Face
I
tattoos
have
on
a
a cop.
I need every fucking vote here, okay?
Okay.
LaBarre.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my
in a
God.
meeting?
Ignored.
Still not important
like that.
enough.
You get a
That's
trooper
very
like
upsetting.
that.
You lost my vote.
As I said,
Yes,
that was the last question.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh.
Didn't I state that?
He did
No,
say that.
He did say that.
I didn't hear that.
He did say that. He
Oh, he did.
And
Okay.
he has the
He's got
comments.
my vote.
Yes,
He's got
I
my
like
vote.
that.
I'm sure
I like
Snow.
that.
I'm sure he can make a few more seconds for Snow to the Trooper Snow to ask
Yes.
something real quick.
Go ahead, sir.
What's your stance on magical rings, sir?
Magical rings.
Ooh.
I do not know much about them, but I am very intrigued. I have not met
Flop.
with the people that sell them. I don't even know who sells them, to be honest with you. So
Well,
I can't really have a stance on it at this point.
okay.
I have
I'm a
no
massive
information
fan.
on it.
I just have problems with two of them. We
Okay.
were told that you can get a ring that'll reduce your fine if you get arrested.
Well, how does that even work? That doesn't make
I
sense.
don't know.
No. That
What
ring
wizardry is
Fucking
that?
cringe.
Because it's kind of so. I mean, in my opinion, it's kind of
Is this the thing
fucking
that I heard
the local
discussed
government.
yesterday
I don't
by
know.
Crane at the. I don't know if you were there or not. Crane came up to the meeting at the PD yesterday and was talking about it. Something about judges should be the one billing people with a kind of plea deals
yes,
or something like
yes,
that.
yes, yes,
For
yes,
large
yes,
amounts, judge can bypass it.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant!
Okay.
I did not know that. That's my bad.
I'm not a fan of that ring if people are able to keep their money if they're being billed $300,000 or $400,000. To be honest with you.
There's there's not a set amount, right? Like you just kind of gotta look at the totality of the situation. But if you see a large fine and you're wanting to make sure that they get hit,
Can't
with
take
full
off the
amount of
ring.
it's got to be through a judge, and then the judge will make sure you're reimbursed for your 15% on the back end.
Right. That was.
It wasn't really the. I'm not really worried about my 15%. It's just like if someone gets billed a lot of money, they should pay that amount of money.
Yeah. So
100%.
if you see a large bill and you think kind of like, yeah, this is something I want to like be absolutely sure it goes through, just
not
you
Kingo
just gotta
Mash.
hold off on the billing, make sure they know that it's coming, and then reach out to a judge or see if there's a judge in town when you're processing and get them down there.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're a
brilliant.
thing.
Thanks for the clarification on that.
As far as the ring stuff, I can look into it for you and see what the
I gotta
issue is
pee.
with that ring float.
I drank a ton of water before I started stream. Okay. Thank you, LaBarre,
Perfect.
for coming down here. We appreciate
Thank you
it.
so much. I
Let's
appreciate
give a
your
round of
time.
applause to LaBarre for coming here and paying for
Thank
our
you.
pizzas.
Thank you.
LaBarre.
Thank you,
Thank
LaBarre.
you.
Yeah, pizza.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Where's my pizza?
Oh.
Get you a pizza.
STSO, Daryl?
Yeah.
Send
You
the
should
picture
switch.
there.
I have one last
Again.
question, but it's for Toretti.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Thank
Oh,
thank
here
you.
we
Oh,
go.
Yes.
we gotta show them Fat Panda.
No, I will ask
Panda?
it
Fat
later.
panda?
Fat Panda.
What is it,
Panda,
Ingvar?
Panda.
I can show
Oh,
you
I
guys
don't
Fat
think
Panda.
it's. I
Whoa,
don't
whoa,
think
whoa.
this is the place to ask it.
Okay.
I will,
Why don't you
I will
wait then?
I will
Okay.
whisper.
Okay.
Why are there so many ops here?
They're not ops. These are the good ones.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright.
Okay.
yeah, please.
All
Probably
right.
make sure
I
he
think
sees
that's
Fat
that's
Panda.
everything for the meeting today. Thanks, guys. Have a wonderful Friday. Get out there and kick some ass, okay?
Hey, Big T, Sticks put a hit out on you accidentally.
What?
What?
Oh, Silas, you're gonna have
Are
to
you
deal with
going
this
out on duty?
this complaint, by the way, from Maldini's.
Yes.
What
Okay, is
Put that
Kimmy
thing
not
away.
here today?
That's just gross.
Don't think so.
Okay, you want to go
Why
together?
is this Dan allowed to
All
the
right.
pizza party?
Okay. I still need you. I need help on the radio, I think. I think
Okay.
it's pretty.
You need to talk to Jaden about Maldini's
You're being
incident.
slightly rude. Hope you know.
She had a
Well, you're being
complaint.
slightly rude. I hope you
They're
know.
very mad.
I'm eating my pizza.
He said this is
Well, I
a
think you're being
continuous
slightly
thing.
rude.
We could lose our pizza party
with his
because
mouth full.
you keep asking
that's
for
a little
fish and
rude.
chips at
Would be rude
Maldini's.
not to say
Yeah.
anything at all.
serve that. They
You know, you just say
That doesn't make
excuse
any
me,
sense.
or
Why
like,
would you
hold on a
serve
second.
fish and chips at a pizza place?
Single
I
Dan
could go
man,
for some
the
fish and
proto
chips.
Dan.
to
Oh
be
my
I'm
honest.
the
God,
only
the
one
proto
person
Dan
here with all the
himself.
ops.
Okay. All right, come on.
But you need to watch
Alright.
yourself, Big T. Sticks fucked up a sting up and put out a hit on you.
From who?
Mario.
Do not bite
me. Was it
The
Fernandez?
plumber?
Do not want to be a Dan.
No, Mario from
Please.
from.
Oh,
Everyone
Mar?
wants the Dan
God
man.
damn it!
What the hell is that?
It was an accident.
We were trying to buy guns from him, and he
man.
said, Mario said, "Well, I can get you PD guns. And hey, who do you want the
Hatchet
PD
man.
guns
You got a
guns
skin
from?
stat?
Toretti?" And he said,
I
said,
said
yeah.
CC.
He said
I
CC.
back
Where'd you
down,
get that?
otherwise he would realize we were cops.
Okay, we're gonna have
It looks
to.
just like you, man.
Okay.
That's cool.
Silas, you're gonna have to deal with that. That's a you
Where'd
thing.
you get it?
Thank you for giving me that information, but I feel like you're gonna have to talk to him about the
Oh,
Maldini's
all right,
thing
rock and roll.
and putting a hit out on his sheriff.
Watch your back.
Touch it, man.
All right, Silas, I'm delegating to you to handle this,
Oh.
okay?
He put a hit out.
Oh,
All right.
funny, he winks.
What do you want, Lando?
Boss, why the hell are you wearing my goddamn jacket still?
This is my little
totally
Beijing
stole
Olympics
that
jacket.
from me.
Oh, cool. You know, he's kind of my.
I didn't
used to
steal
wear
it.
this while I was delivering oil, making millions of dollars, and you stole
I
it.
wore it first then.
No.
I wore this before oil was even a thing.
Oh, you think you're original?
Yeah.
Has he sucked
This is
on
my
you?
little Beijing Olympics.
Then why are you
outfit.
acting like every
Oh,
other
you're
police
really
department
weak,
and treating
man.
us like shit, huh?
What are you talking about? Your
You're
friend
not
killed
original.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Your friend killed one of our deputies. And you don't seem upset about it. And you showed
Did
no
he
remorse.
cheat on you, man?
He's not our friend. He's
No,
our
why would he
guilty
do that?
man.
That's the what is he?
I
That
don't
seems
know.
like
Maybe you should be a little bit
Oh, no,
more
he-
respectful against
When you're
Toretti.
hungry and
There you
you
go.
don't
Because
suck
it's
on
your
anything,
birthday
man.
and you
Oh,
wear
no,
your
we just
little
we went to like
birthday
Rooster's Rest and
doesn't
Burger
mean
Shop.
you can
You have-
trample around
It's your
and do
birthday,
whatever
Lando?
you want.
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
Does
That's
this,
not
what
the
I
does this
wizard.
guy have like a
Where's
crack
Dan,
in his
man?
skull?
Do
That's
you have like
infected?
a crack
What
in
is
your
that?
back?
What's that on his forehead?
Around like
It's an
8
AK.
p.m.
It's an AK.
It's an AK.
Yeah.
That's lame, man.
Okay.
You
Why
know,
do you have
he's
an
a-
AK
he's
on
a
your
nighttime
forehead?
guy. He's
Does he
not
have
really
a
out.
church,
It's a
man?
good question.
No, he's just not out during the daytime. You know.
That looks
'Cause I-
incredibly
'cause I want
unprofessional.
to. Oh, you also look
Only
very
with the sun much, I
unprofessional.
guess.
He's not a
Oh,
police
really?
officer.
I look unprofessional? How?
Yeah. I don't know. You just with your glasses.
Want
My
me to
glasses
make one
make
for
me
you,
look
man?
unprofessional.
Yeah.
That's the only professional
no,
thing
I
that
got one
about
at home,
him, to be
actually.
honest.
Thanks, boss.
You should bring
This
it
guy
to work.
cadet. Can we
work,
make him
yeah.
take a? Can we make him take a lap?
You
No,
can't
no.
make
No.
me do
They don't
anything
really
but
like
You've
boss.
lost
Please
your-
let me make this guy take a
No.
lap.
Until you need to show some remorse,
dumb,
okay?
man.
I need to see something out of you
You know,
and the
so
rest of the
remorseful.
guild.
try not to be insubordinate.
You want me to
so
get
the
don't
fuck
worry
out of
about
here?
it. It's fine.
Your cadets didn't
Once I'm
even
full
let even
deputy,
Alex
though,
come
Domino's
back here.
calling
They're
me.
out front.
Hello, Alex. How are you?
Hello, Toretti. Let us in.
I'm with. Okay, we'll let you in.
Yeah, we're outside.
We could talk.
in the lobby.
All right. Give me a
Let's
second.
talk about this.
We will. Come on in. Head
Honey.
upstairs to my office. I'll be up there in a second. Somebody
Is that
unlock the
us?
door for him. Riv, can you unlock the door? Hello, Crystal. Riv, you mind unlocking my office door for him?
Gotcha.
I got
All right.
Okay, yeah, maybe
Okay,
we'll
you
go
needed a
on
bunch
that
of
page.
badges?
Yes, yes. I
Okay.
need 3 badges made for people.
Okay. Well, who do you need?
Louise Campbell needs a new one because hers got stolen. Demi needs a new one because she's a senior officer now.
Stolen
And
badges cost 5,000 to replace.
Okay, let me call Louise and let her know.
Do you have their state IDs?
Yep.
Okay, give me hers
Uh,
first. Make sure it's updated.
Hey, for your new badge, it's 5K. Okay. Yeah. What's your bank number, Toretti? Or your state ID?
1083. My
1083.
State ID.
Okay. All right. Actually sending the 5K. All right. So for Louise, she is 5017. Just needs her deputy badge.
I wish this was a searchable thing. LeBron James? What the fuck? Oh
Willie.
my god.
Willie.
Forgot about that one.
Ugh.
All right, I got hers.
All right.
326.
Yep. The next one will be Demi. She's a senior officer now.
Okay, state ID.
18923.
Oh, she's already been updated to senior.
Yeah, I think I got that updated. She just needs.
Oh, you got a problem. You got to stop. Fitz and Jaden are issuing Pred a lawful order to get back into a car on a traffic stop right out front, Toretti.
We can stop Fitz, right?
Well, I think
About
it's
what?
Jaden's stop, though.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's...
Let me get
that's
these
out of our
badges
reach,
made
bro.
real quick, then you can go do it.
Why do I? It seems. What's wrong with that? What do I have to deal with?
Well, because you know it's going to turn into something and it's on your doorstep.
Well, I'm busy. I can't do a million things at once. All right, I got Demi's.
Okay, and the other one will be Suarez. He's updated in the MDW. He just needs a badge made.
Okay.
33879 is a state ID.
If it's already updated, then I just need Alex Suarez.
I don't know
Does
if
he
you need
have-
a photo to put in.
Oh, he's gonna need. Does he not have a photo?
He does in his MDW profile. It's
What about his
exact
staff?
profile. His
Check staff.
He should have one, but I don't know if it's his updated. Yeah, his staff one's good.
Okay.
His staff one's his actual officer photo.
All right, I got all badges.
I appreciate you, Big T.
Here, let me-
Bones' eval went through as well too, and he passed.
Okay, we'll work on
He
getting
did-
that done.
Yeah, he did very well.
Thank God he knew his foundations. Yep, we'll work on that
He
probably
did-
today or
I
tomorrow.
demi quiz him, and he nailed them all.
No, at least he was prepared.
Yeah. Thanks, Reddy.
Yep. All right. Need to. Bones is gonna be a deputy. Yeah, I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. Sorry. I'll be right back. Hey. Yeah, because I don't know. Did Rudy? I can't remember if Rudy did it. All right. Are they still?
Yeah, you also got a bigger issue.
What?
Willie, Mr. Glory.
Yeah.
He's gonna be trying to pull Peach's solo search. She's in shorts. She's in a polo. She's riding with Pred. Pred's saying he's just gonna give it right back to her. Honestly, if he's just going to be like going over both your department's head and all this, you just gotta fire her. Just make her switch the uniform at this point.
Yeah, probably gonna have to do that.
Just
Calling
would just
me.
I would just do it right now. There's
Yes,
no
Peach.
point playing this.
There's
back.
people that are taking over the office.
I'm inside the. I'm inside this SDSO.
Okay, you need to get out here by the gates right now. Toretti.
Yeah, I just heard what you're doing. Why are
What
you
do
riding with
wait,
Fred
how
when we
can-
told you
what
you need
can-
to ride solo?
It's really
And
hard
you're
to hear
wearing
you
the
on the phone.
shorts.
It's really hard. What do you mean? I've been wearing the shorts. Huh? You said I was full deputy. I'm very confused.
No, you're not full deputy.
The phone's really hard to hear you.
Yes,
Come
that is.
outside.
Oh shit, man. I mean, we could probably find one for that. I mean, that was Bob's like.
We're being a soccer and
using any blinkers. It's a blinker.
it's about
an
the
issue with the
blinkers.
blinker.
All
All right.
right. All right.
I'm gonna need that 15.
Peach, get over here.
Hey.
Hey,
Toretti, I gotta talk.
I need to talk to her alone.
Gotcha. I'll be present for that.
No, you don't. I'm talking to my cadet. Get the fuck out of here, Fred.
Gotcha. Well, she's technically my cadet as well.
She's my cadet.
Yeah, I'm taking her out today, making sure she learns the thing.
No, she's not. She needs to go solo. She's been told this multiple times.
Yeah, exactly. She'll be fine.
No, she won't. And she's also wearing the shorts when she's not supposed to. That's a full deputy
Hey,
thing.
you know the transfer papers are all good for you there, Peach, if you want them. I see Toretti rules this sand land with an iron fist, huh?
Yeah, what's
Fred, give me a second to talk to her.
Gotcha, I'll just be standing right here.
You know, I give you some respect if you ask me to do something like that. So why don't you give me the same respect?
Yeah, I'll just be standing right here. There's nothing stopping you from
Okay,
walking
come over
to
here.
another place.
Oh.
You are breaking everything we've asked from you. You're wearing the polo shirt, you're wearing the shorts, and you're not riding solo after we've told you multiple times you need to ride solo.
I was gonna, this is just my outfit. I was gonna do bike patrol.
But now you're in the car with Pred.
I wasn't in the car. I never got into the car. Okay,
Are you
I don't know
going
what-
on patrol with Pred, or are you gonna go solo? Are you gonna wear that outfit on duty, or are you not?
Well, I was gonna change. I was gonna change.
Are you gonna change right now?
Well, I can change right now. Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't going on duty quite yet. Well, I don't know why.
If you want to go
everybody's
ride with Pred today,
what?
you are gonna be. We're revoking your solo cert.
We're going a little soul, baby.
And you can't wear that outfit. If we catch you with that outfit, God damn it.
Okay.
If we catch you with that outfit on duty, you might as well go and transfer to the PBSO. Make up your mind, Peach.
Huh?
Make up your mind.
Okay.
Stop shooting the locals.
They're shooting us. Big
God damn it.
Toretti,
Yeah.
what did you want to talk about?
You wanted. What do you want to do, Ingvar?
You told me that you wanted to talk
Did
to
I
me
say
after
that?
the meeting.
God
Yes.
damn it. Yes, Malton.
I'm working on it. All right. Hey, so sorry. You got a bunch of people in your office. I don't know. If
Yeah,
you
I
do,
know.
but-
I'm going up there in a second.
All right, bye.
Guys, only shoot as much as you possibly can.
He was returning fire.
Please.
He stood up 3 times.
Jesus. Okay, Ingvar, what do you want to do with... Okay, Peach is over there. Hold on.
Okay.
What?
You called me over.
I was just waving goodbye.
What do you mean you're waving goodbye?
I was waving goodbye at the building.
Why?
Huh? Why? What do you mean why? Because after you yelled at me? Huh? What do you
Because
mean?
you don't listen to anything we say.
What do you mean don't listen, huh? I didn't even go on duty with that outfit. I was gonna change. Nobody ever no and I wore it to the meeting, okay? Everybody
Fred
else
is
can wear
trying to
other
corrupt you.
outfits. Huh? So I'm just saying there could have been a nicer way to approach me about this. That's all.
I'll be there.
And you guys
Give me
just
5
deliberately yell at me right away, huh? How's that gonna make me feel? Okay, all you guys do is try to deliberately push me away, and I didn't even get in the car, and I didn't even get asked to like change my outfit, and didn't even ask why I'm wearing this outfit. Nobody ever asked. Okay, so yeah.
Oh, damn it.
What's wrong with Peach? What's she crying about now?
Oh, she's walking all over Toretti again.
Willie wanted to revoke her
because
solo.
all the cadets do that because they're fucking insubordinate fuck.
She said everything you said was wrong, Willie.
But what?
She said she wasn't in the car with him.
I told her not to ride
No,
with
he
him.
just
and then
said
she
if
kept...
you get in the car, she's losing solo. That's
Yeah,
all.
and
it
she
was.
started back talking me right
Okay.
away.
She got super
Because she was gonna go ride with him.
complaining.
Now she's just gaslighting you.
Yes, no respect.
Yeah, no cadet in this fucking department. has fucking respect.
That's not true.
The fucking... Oh, really? Name one person.
Bones.
Who?
Bones.
Isn't that the guy who shaved the other fucking cadets' heads?
No.
Oh, that was because she
Yes, it was
shaved
Bones
them.
and Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah,
Mr. Worldwide had a bit of a problem too until I talked to him. He told Martel like he was being snooty to Martel. Apparently.
Cadets are going off the rails, big team.
Look, you make the. I told her that she cannot. She has to ride solo. If she goes and rides with Fred, she loses her solo cert.
All right, we're all in agreement then.
Yeah.
Exactly what
Also,
I told
Pred
her.
just billed. Listen, Pred billed OG money without charging him with anything because OG was trying to ticket Pred.
What?
With not using. Yeah.
He did. I saw it
He
too.
billed
He did
billed
do
OG
that.
$1,500 because OG wrote him.
Yeah,
a
and then he
traffic
said
ticket.
throw it on the docket.
And he said throw it on the docket.
What?
I went to what's his name, the IA guy, Gable. He says high command's untouchable. So what the fuck is this? What is this?
They're not
I
untouchable.
ignore it. I just ignore it and move on.
That's, I mean, for me they are, for sure. I can't do anything. I'd need Doc around and probably the Senate around too to have that conversation.
Well, they're not untouchable. Then get in contact with the people who can help us because this is a fucking joke. This is a fucking mess. I'm sick of this fucking dog shit.
I'm just gonna go ask him to unbill him.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck if he gets unbilled. The fact that he was billing people for no fucking reason in the first place is a fucking issue.
Oh, Peach went off duty.
Okay, and?
Okay, well, I'm just saying.
And I told her she could wear her stupid fucking outfit if she wanted, if she could just do fucking solo patrol for once in her fucking life. Which, I mean, it's a shame because she did, when I was riding with her the other day, she was doing a fucking fine job. I didn't have any issues. But the fact is, you know, GB made a good call. If she's just gonna keep fucking riding.
Why
with
are you
people,
guys so
especially the
mean
fucking
to
sheriff,
her?
PBSO. Then
It doesn't
yeah,
teach
she
her
doesn't-
anything,
She doesn't teach
ever.
her shit. Probably teaches her. Honestly, riding with Pred probably does like anti-teaching. Because
Absolutely.
he's teaching everyone wrong.
True, we just build somebody.
It's the right call. I backed up GB. I'm glad you did as well. If she's gonna go 42 and cry about it, then what are we gonna? There's nothing we can do.
Hopefully she goes into the wilderness.
No, come on! No, we don't want that.
Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. But
my knees are tired from all that.
I think we did the best. I
not
mean,
doing that.
we can't feel bad that she went 42. I think we did the right thing.
Well, then you guys should talk to her. Explain it to her. On what happened.
Talk to her. Where is she?
Where'd Peach
I
go?
don't know.
She went
off
42.
duty.
She went into the
What
wilderness.
did you do?
Hello, Nancy. What's going
You
on?
did this, Prud.
Hi, can you
can just
transfer the
leave her
money for your
alone.
wingsuit so I can get them made, please?
Oh yeah, you want me to send you the? Can you can't bill me?
I can.
No, let me transfer from the thing.
That's what I figured. 60 grand, please, for your 2 wingsuits.
Uh,
Is it 2? Yeah, it was 2.
Yes.
Yeah, just send 60 through right now because I'm gonna get them made up like shortly.
Okay, I need to get your.
It's in your text
Sure.
messages.
Okay, I'll have to call you back so I can get to my text messages. I'll send you your money right now.
Okay, thank you.
Bye bye. $60,000. $60,000 wingsuit.
Okay, I still want to talk to you. Fine. I'll see you outside.
There you go.
I need to talk to Peach in private. Everyone else.
Hello.
Hey, Pred is forcing one of the cops to go off duty for like 70 hours.
Who?
Michael Pike.
One of, what's his name?
Why?
Well, because he said something he didn't like.
Oh.
Pike.
Okay.
Yeah, he's very angry.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'm coming.
Okay.
Hey, Toretti.
Yep.
Here's my badge. Here's my gun. I've been fired.
He can't fire you.
Terminated.
He just did.
See you later, dumbass.
Rehired.
Teach you to talk to me like that, motherfucker.
Oh, you rehired him. Crazy.
Jesus. Very sensitive, Kyle.
What do you mean very sensitive? All right, I'm not gonna let some dumbass talk to
So
me
you
like
just
that in front
fire
of
him?
20 of your dumb fucks. No, I was gonna suspend him, and he kept running his mouth, and I told him what would happen.
Suspend him.
No. That's too good for him. See, the thing is, you're too soft. All right, you need to fucking toughen up. I'm not taking some shit from any of these.
He's one of our best deputies.
Fucks.
He does his job.
All right, well, he has a shit attitude.
Probably towards you, because all you do is come over here and talk shit. Start shit.
I didn't say one thing.
You didn't say one thing.
What did I say? What
You
did
come
I say?
over here.
You called me fat.
You called him
I
fat.
did call Willie fat. He is fat. Look at him. He's a fat, useless
What did
shit.
you come here for? Besides, what did you come here for?
Oh, I came here to talk to Pete.
Why? You're hurting her development more than you're helping, Kyle.
How
she
am I
needs to
hurting her?
ride alone.
You guys
She
hurt
never
her development
rides alone.
Yourselves. You guys hurt her development on
You
your
complain
own.
about I'm too soft, and when I try to put the hammer down on her,
gave
you complain.
Solo. You gave her solo, Toretti.
Yeah, and she
You
doesn't
gave her
use
solo.
it. And she never uses it. She never uses it.
You gave her solo.
How is she supposed to get better? What are you standing on right now?
What do you mean? I'm staring at you.
What are you standing on?
Oh. What do you mean, what am I standing on?
Jesus, sir, you've been hacking.
I got a ticket from Bitch Patrick for not signaling. Perfect. All right, that sounds good. I did bill him for the gas money that he owed me in retaliation.
You're fat.
What do you mean you billed him for the gas money? The hell does that mean?
I'm settling. I don't need IA involved. I am handling this.
Oh no, the
He
judges
counterbilled
are not
me
happy
after
with
I
you, Fitz.
pulled him over. What judge?
Oh, they're not impressed with you. They're
Which
not
judge?
impressed
They were
with
both
you.
busy. They're very impressed. I'm doing my job. You need to use your blinker, Sheriff.
Perfect. You know what? You guys should call Fitzpatrick. You should have the judge call him. Is Based Grayson around? I would love for him to call Fitzpatrick over here. That would be. Yeah. I'd like Grayson to let him know. All right. Bye. Gotcha. You're gonna be getting.
These judges are justice is blind, right? The scales of justice are perfectly balanced.
Justice isn't blind, but you are.
The scales of justice are perfectly balanced. I trust the system. All right.
All right. Listen. It's ready.
What?
You made Peach go off duty. You're a bad man.
You just fired somebody because they said mean words to you.
No, that's not why I did it. I mean, he wouldn't stop. So what am I supposed to do? Have you ever worked in a job before? These people are easily replaceable. That's why we hire
They're
so
not
many of them.
easily replaceable, and you know that.
Oh,
the good ones are not easily replaceable.
If you get him to write me a 500-word apology letter, I'll consider hiring him again.
I'll talk to him.
But he has to get that
I'll
apology
hire
letter
him.
on my
You
desk.
don't have that control over my department.
I can fire him 24/7. I mean, listen, if you want to do that kind of shit, I mean, are you superseding, like, should I just not let you guys do anything to any of my deputies anymore? Is that it? Do you?
I
do you
usually
stand
don't
by?
anyway. I go by and talk to you.
Do you? When?
I let you
Name
guys
one
do it.
time. Willie, let's put you on the spot. Come here. Name one
when
time.
when Dan cried you because he got suspended,
That's not.
and you
That's not
rescued
true.
him.
I wanted
You
to know
mounted your
about
white
it.
horse and galloped to Dan Faley.
No, it
saved
was
his
a
little life.
situation. No, what do you mean? He was suspended for 24 hours, Willie. He was suspended. I needed to know about the situation because, as you know, there's a, at the time, there was an investigation against your guys for corruption, and the way shit was described to me, I needed to kind of do a little digging.
Matt Rhodes, IA. He sleeps with the head of IA.
So name another time. In fact, Toretti, how about you name one?
A time what?
Name a time that I, re-rolled whatever it was that you wanted to do. Name one
Because
time.
I don't touch your deputies. I let you guys handle it.
Okay, but has there ever been a time?
I don't know.
No.
I mean, I could name a time. I don't know if this is with your deputy specifically, but they've been trying to get Peach to go solo, actually solo for weeks now, and you keep taking her. That's a re-roll in my opinion.
What do you mean? I've taken her out 3 times. What's the big deal?
And all 3 times has been she's supposed to be riding alone. We've asked
Actually,
her.
all 3 times, she said she's been learning a lot.
Right. Well, she hasn't because she regresses when she goes by herself.
No, she doesn't regress. Listen, do you ever think?
You know why she's doing fine with
I
you,
think she's
Kyle?
faking it.
It's because
why is that?
she's not faking it. Because she has you backing her up during it. She needs to be able to sink or swim on her own.
Oh, you're saying she has a strong man supporting her, unlike you. You just don't support Peach. Well, I'll be there to support anybody, even Willie's fat ass.
That is the biggest mental gymnastics I've ever heard in my life, Kyle.
What do you mean? You said it, not me. I don't know.
No. Don't gaslight me into what I said, Kyle. You know
I'm not
exactly what I'm
gaslighting
talking
you.
about.
I'm just telling you exactly.
These
what you
cops have
said,
to learn to go by themselves. All they do is ride with other people. If we can't prove that they can ride alone and know how to do their job by themselves, they're going to go up there, and then we're going to have to deal with them later.
Toretti, you're getting too far gone, Toretti. You're getting.
What are you talking about? I'm too far gone.
Toretti, you're getting too far gone, my man.
What does that even mean?
To you.
That cross?
Look at you. You're in this dopey suit, wearing fucking
John Cena over here.
Terrible choice of shoes with that fucking shirt. Literally awful.
I didn't ask.
Going with black shoes. You were better off going with black shoes, maybe white shoes.
I like the pink.
No, you fucked up. No. Listen, that's not even pink. That's just rose. Dumbass. Can you not?
It's pink.
Do you not have a color
It's
chart?
literally pink.
I issued him his ticket, and then he charged me.
Gotcha. Listen, here's what I need you to know, Toretti, all right?
Okay.
I would never step on your toes. If you come to me, by yourself, then we can talk about stuff. But what I do have an issue with is when I have your senior deputies acting like they have dominion over me. So that's going to stop immediately, or I will fire so many people.
I agree.
All right?
They should
Now,
not
you
be
better
running
get-
their mouth to high
Now, you
command.
better get that fat shit Willie under control. You better get all these motherfuckers
Whoa,
under
whoa,
control. 'cause
whoa,
if I
whoa, whoa!
gotta
You
start
shut
doing
your
shit-
fucking mouth. Do not talk
What?
about Willie like that.
What do you mean? Willie's a fat?
What's up, Fred? Yeah, what's good now, Fred?
You know what? I'll
Fucking
say
deputies
that.
like that.
Look,
You
I'm
leave
sorry.
Willie
He's a fat,
alone.
useless shit.
Useless?
He's not useless. Look at him.
It's okay, big man. It's okay.
Do not talk shit about
All right, now
Willie.
listen.
Talk shit about
Okay.
Fitzpatrick, but not Willie.
What did I do?
You better get your boys. For now on, if your boys come at me half cocked and my
I
boys
got your
go
back,
at you
Willie.
half cocked, you can do whatever you want with them. All right, but I'm not going to take any shit from your dumb fucks. You got me?
Stop coming
They
up
can
here
say
and
whatever they
bothering us
want.
then.
You can be that.
I don't go
came
over
up
to
here to talk to
PBSO.
you.
Hey guys.
I came up
Why
here
don't you
to talk
call
to
me
you.
first
I'm
as
not
a common
fucking murderer.
courtesy? Why do you call
Call
me
you
first as a
first.
common
Call
courtesy?
you first.
Yeah,
Why
I would
would
call
I
you.
call you when I know where you are, Toretti?
Because maybe I'm a little busy, and you come up here and you
Little
stir
busy?
shit up.
Too busy to talk about a murder case?
I will talk about it, but I don't know that because you didn't
Now
call
let's
me in
go
the
up
middle
to
of
the
our
fucking
meetings.
office then.
We will in a second, but let me handle the other stuff I have to deal with first.
It's
There's
more
other people
important
waiting
than a
for me.
murder? It's more important than a murder?
The murder? What are you talking about?
The murder of one of your deputies.
I know about
is
it.
Second to whatever pizza shit
We've been
you're
dealing
doing
with
right
it.
now.
Don't spin again.
Oh my god.
Okay, what is this? The spin zone?
It's
Don't
not
spin
about
it like
spinning.
this.
It's not about
I've already
spinning.
dealt with
It's
this
what
to
it is.
people in my department. Okay. Let me
Gotcha.
talk
Well,
to the
I'm
other
here to
people,
talk to you
and
because
then
it's a
I will talk to you.
department-wide issue.
Got it. And I will talk to you
Yeah.
after I talk to the people I promised I talked to first.
Gotcha. So what are you talking to them about?
I don't know.
Is it
They
about
wanted to
the
talk
murder?
to me. Yeah, actually, it
Doesn't
is.
sound like
One of
it's
them
as
is actually
important as a
about the.
murder.
One of them's actually about the murder.
Listen. Let's just go up to the office. Me and you will be done with this in 2 minutes.
No, we won't. You
important.
know this never lasts. You
no,
know that.
Well, listen, we'll be done with this in 2 minutes.
I
Right?
know
Listen,
you're
don't
used
wanna
to
burst
2
your
minutes,
guys-
but you know.
Listen, I'm not trying to burst your guys' little safe space here. I'm just trying to talk to you about something important. It'll take 2 minutes.
It's a condition.
I gotta
Let's go,
talk to
come
the
on.
other people first.
Gotcha. We're
You're
gonna go
second.
talk first.
No, we're not.
No, I'm first.
No, you're not. You're not first.
We're gonna go upstairs, Toretti. So what's the point then? Just go up to these dumb fucks?
Yeah, I gotta
Is the
talk to
Toretti,
these.
are we gonna have a meeting too, or?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
we'll have one.
Okay, I will
Let's
wait.
go
then.
upstairs and talk about the murder.
Yeah,
Toretti.
go
Come
ahead.
on.
Go up there. I'll be right up. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Gotcha. We
Kyle.
gotta go to a private place. Me
Yeah,
and you.
my room. You guys stay down here. Eve,
Toretti, I don't
Domino.
understand why you do these things.
Do what?
It's like you want me to fuck with you, but if I do fuck with you, you're just gonna cry. It's like
I'm not crying.
It's like
go up.
If I do fuck
Go
with
upstairs
you,
and talk to. We'll talk.
Just do what I want.
I don't want to do what you want. Stop throwing a temper tantrum because you can't deal with it.
Who's throwing a temper
You are.
tantrum here?
You can't handle
what am I
me
doing?
having to talk to
I'm not
somebody
even
else
screaming.
first.
Because we got to talk about something important, and then I got to get out of here.
Okay. Well, so do I, but I need to talk to these guys about something important.
Gotcha. We can talk about our thing first because it's more important.
Well, I'm
than
telling
this
you,
cluster of dumb fucks.
I'm not, and I don't think that.
But that we are though.
And I am prioritizing them first. So
You're prioritizing them over your sheriff.
well,
You're
I'm the
prioritizing
sheriff.
people outside. No, I'm the sheriff. You're
No,
just a sheriff.
I'm the sheriff.
You didn't even win an election. You got
Neither
put
did
in just
you!
like Baas did.
You didn't win it either,
well,
Kyle. We have the
first
same.
time
We're
I
in the same
didn't.
position.
I mean, the first time I didn't.
You're
but
right.
The second time I did win.
You
Okay.
both realize that you both could
By
have
a-
probably had done your conversations.
Yeah, we could have
either way
already
you
been
went.
done right now, Toretti. I'm trying to prove a point to you. So let's
Okay,
go
because
have
you
a
won't
talk.
leave
It
me
takes 2
alone. We
minutes.
could if you let me
Yeah,
talk
'cause
to them.
I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure you're on the same page as me.
Okay, then
'Cause
let me
I gotta
talk to them
the chief.
first. I
You're
already
not
told you I'm
talking-
prioritizing
We're
them
going
first.
upstairs. Let's go talk about this. Come on.
All right.
All right,
I'm talking.
so Toretti, listen. As you know, the ice box.
You just can't take no for an answer. You're just gonna keep going, right?
Nope.
I'm not talking to you.
can't. I'm just.
I'll walk
Nope,
out.
Let's go. Gotcha. I'll be right behind you.
No, you
Toretti.
won't.
Come on. Taking the childish approach.
You are taking the childish approach. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not, because I need to talk to you about pertinent
Brad,
business
come
there,
over here.
Toretti.
Brad,
Jesus
over here.
Christ, Fred.
No, I can't do it right now,
Sure.
Jenny. He's challenging me.
Oh my God! You just, you know.
Gotcha. How about we just talk? It'll take 2 minutes,
No,
and then I'm out of here.
no, because it proves your point. You're just trying to big dick me right now. I don't care.
I'm not trying to big
You
dick you.
are.
I'm trying to make sure that we're on the same page when I talk to the chief, because you're going to need to be present for that.
I'm
as well.
already dealing with that. I know what this is going to be about. So let me
And
talk to
that's
them.
why I need to talk to you first and make sure we're
First
on
of
the same
all,
page,
why
and
do
then
you
I'm good
need to
go.
deal with it? It's something for my department and my guys to deal with. Why
Because
don't you
it
let
affects
us deal
all
with us?
of us. Because it affects all of us.
Okay.
And I don't trust you guys to do it right, if I'm being
Well,
honest.
I don't give a fuck what you trust, Kyle. Now let me talk to these
Good.
guys,
That's why I'm
or
here
I'm
to
not
talk
going
to
to talk to you
so
about
I
it.
can get you... Just let's go talk about
We're
it.
not.
Just me and
Fred,
you.
Fred, let him talk for a second. He just wants to talk to them really quickly.
Gotcha. We'll
Please.
just go talk for a second.
No, we're not talking.
Yeah, we're talking. We got to
No,
talk
we're not.
about this. It's too important.
47353.
Fred, stop being
So
a baby.
office-
Let me talk to these. Yeah.
How
go
am
ahead.
I being a baby? Listen, the one that's
Because-
being a baby, Toretti, is you.
No, you're being a child. Just let me talk to these
How-
guys.
I don't think I'm being a child. I think I'm being a man.
You're being a man. You always got to prove your
Yeah.
manhood, Kyle. We get it. You're a big, strong man. Now let me talk to these guys. You win. You're
thanks
the
for
alpha.
noticing.
Okay. Now let me
Gotcha.
talk to these
Let's go-
guys.
Let's go upstairs and talk about the murder.
You
of
can
one of your
stand right here
deputies.
while I talk to them if you want, but I'm talking to them
Gotcha,
first.
and I can talk to you while you're talking to them about the murder of one of your deputies. So anyway, what happened is a travesty, I believe.
I don't care.
I do not understand how we give a guy 7 years and then a $250,000 fine.
Here's the
for
thing.
capital murder.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a capital murder crime.
Lando
Capital
doesn't show
crime
any remorse
is
for
just
anything that's
Jesus
happened.
Christ.
So until
Can you
then,
believe letting a guy walk on a capital crime?
I'm gonna have to.
It's
I'm trying to
atrocious.
cut off all ties with you guys because
Gotcha.
you guys are.
Cut off all ties about what? Cut off all ties with,
Look very
the
nice.
person who got murdered. That's uncalled for, Toretti. We can't do that. What
So
we
look,
have to do is stand together for once.
Until you guys
band
show a
our
little more
forces.
remorse, you're gonna have to
I
show
know the
Lando show a little
SDSO
more
is just
remorse,
the LSP
and then maybe we
is
can work
you.
together again.
But we really got to
So
have
now
a
you're
chat
making it
about
about
this kind of
Lando?
stuff to make sure
It's
that
about all you
everything is
guys.
good.
I want to know that you guys are
I mean, can you believe it,
apologizing for what
Toretti?
he
They
did.
murdered one of your guys, and the guys just got a slap
don't
on
get
the
me
wrist.
fucking
How do you
If I
feel
was
about
you,
the fact that
I
Jaeger
would be
killed
so
somebody?
upset.
Domino.
How do you feel?
One of
I
our
don't feel
deputies,
any-
you know,
listen,
the
I
Toretti's
feel
deputies?
It's terrible, no matter
It's
who it
terrible.
happened to. It's
I'm not
fucking
responsible
awful.
for him.
Okay, so you
Toretti,
denounce him for what he
Here's
did.
what we gotta do: is we gotta find out a way to talk
So do you
to the
denounce what
chief
Jaeger did?
and make sure that the whole thing, that this type of mishap
Okay.
doesn't happen again.
And are you apologizing for his actions?
We gotta stand
Yeah, I'm
tall.
sorry, man.
Okay.
I know the SDSO.
Are you
is
gonna
the
be there at the
LSPD
funeral?
Street team, but you're more than
When
that
is
to
it?
me. You're your
When
own
is it? Yeah.
department. Yeah, I
Okay,
know they come
Eve?
around
Who's
for
calling
the
us
pizza
the
party,
street team?
and 80% of them go off duty.
Are you
after
upset
work,
about
so
what he
damn it,
did?
That means something to me.
I don't really.
Okay.
I
So
don't
you
know
need
what
to
to
talk to
do.
Lando about it,
We're
and
gonna
until
stand
Lando can say
unified.
something
We're gonna stand
nice
tall.
about it and
And
show
we're
some
gonna let
remorse.
that chief know that he
Dre's
made a
deputies
mistake.
is on hold.
We're gonna
But
make
I'm really
him
sad
know.
that you're
We're
treating
gonna
us
make
like
that
this as
known,
well.
Toretti. Me and you.
You know, how do you think I
Me
feel?
and you together. We're gonna make them all know.
It's like you don't care
What do you
about
mean
us
it's
either.
hold on.
Stand.
What do you mean
And
it's Pred's
together we
fault?
fall.
Yeah, step into my office.
Gotcha. Let's go
Oh.
upstairs to the office. I agree with
okay.
the wizard.
Okay. What do you mean it's Pred's fault?
It's all Fred's fault.
Oh yeah, he has to get it the whole thing actually.
Oh, what did I...
Actually,
Step into my office.
Okay.
it does involve you.
You gonna let that guy steal your chair?
I want to hear what he has to
You're gonna let a
say.
non-sheriff hit
I
and
don't
sit in
give
the
a
chair.
shit about a fucking chair, Kyle. It's
You're
not
gonna
all a
let
dick measuring contest.
You're gonna let a magician, a street magician,
don't care.
sit in your fucking chair.
Go ahead, Lando.
That just makes you look weak.
Oh, well, where do I begin? Where do I begin?
Nobody cares in
here
here.
I
It makes you
am,
look
right?
too weak.
Go ahead.
It makes you
Me
look
and
like you're piss
Jaeger
sitting
just
down,
chilling,
Toretti.
just
It just
vibing.
makes it look like you're peeing
Jaeger
sitting down. That's what you
goes
might as well be
around,
doing.
He's doing his thing, you know.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
He's
I'm
just
kinda
minding
curious.
his
I wanna
own
hear
goddamn
this now.
business. Then out of nowhere,
Hot
comes
chip? What's hot
Sheriff
chip?
Pred steals Jaeger's katana,
The guys in
valued
here?
at over
Wait, were you there?
Yeah, I was there.
Okay. You know he got arrested for a crime, right, dumbass?
Let him
Yeah.
talk. I want to hear this. And then
Steals
I'm
his
just correcting
katana. Steals his
Didn't
katana.
steal. It's evidence.
Blames. He makes up false evidence about the katana being used in the crime, which is just not
you
true.
guys
Jaeger
tried
would never stab somebody.
the polo.
It doesn't matter if it
Oh,
was
they don't
used in
have
the
it
commission of
anymore.
a crime or not. He had it on
So
his person.
Jaeger, feeling
Polo
terrified that
asado
there
from
is no
Chipotle?
justice in this world, that the police can come and do whatever they want. They can take his clearly for show.
Have you guys
It's
ever
like
had
it's
it?
like it's like a necklace.
The polo,
right? It's
the
like a piece of
pollo
jewelry.
asado.
That necklace was sharp. I'd take
It's
it too.
meh. I didn't think it was that
Wears
bad.
it on his
You like
back
it better
with
than a
pride.
chicken?
It's like, it matters
Gotcha,
so
it's
much.
a
to him.
samurai sword.
And then Fred takes it out of nowhere, steals it from him,
Didn't
and
steal
then
it. It's evidence.
slashes him with the blade across his chest, opening up.
I'm
a
not gonna
wound
say
that
it
he
with
had
an
to go to the
accent.
hospital to get
Chorizo was
medical
pretty good.
for.
That never happened.
While we're at
Best
the
is
hospital,
carne asada. I'll get carne
Dan
asada
Bailey
then.
comes up, points a gun at Jaeger right in the head, and says, "Jaeger, if you move, I'm gonna
But they
shoot
don't have
you."
carne
And
asada.
he's like, "What do you want? I'm just trying to get medical."
Good job, Dan.
And then Dan keeps pointing it at him, and then he has to have two superior officers come in and point guns at Dan Bailey, saying to put his gun down, or they're going to
should
arrest
be
him.
strike.
And then, my God, you want to talk terrorism? Dan Bailey, the mental terrorist out here.
Can I ask you a
inflicting
question,
all this-
That's
Lando?
Wrangler.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah.
I understand that Jaeger went through such a traumatic time. So how come I ended up getting stabbed by Jaeger twice due to it? What part did I play in it?
Beats the hell out of me.
And
Oh, I
so
already
what-
know
at
that.
what point does- and what about the bomb that was put on my car that Jaeger was the last person stood by?
Jesus.
What about that?
Jaeger,
Just- yeah.
Beats the hell out of me.
Jaeger told me,
Exactly.
Jaeger called me yesterday, and he was saying he's just going to keep going after everybody. I can't remember. He's going to kill more people. Forgot to get one of the
close
people.
to me.
You know why he
Everybody
says that?
close to me.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't understand what he has to do to feel safe in this city. So he's just trying to
Maybe he
deter
shouldn't. I
people
don't
from
know.
attacking him.
Stab people.
What about my safety, Jaeger?
Yeah. What about the
What
person
about
he
my
stabbed
safety
that led to
of
the
not
initial
having
arrest?
anything to do with it, and I still get stabbed twice, and he's threatened me again?
Oh no!
my
What about
safety?
us not having
You
anything
really
to
are
do
as
with
dumb
Jaeger?
as you are
Like,
fucking ugly,
you
motherfucker.
really
I
need to
got
think
you.
about.
What
You
about
really
us not having
should
nothing to
probably.
do about Jaeger killing this
you
guy?
should-
Now we can't be Toretti's deputies, huh? What about that?
That's on Toretti, not us.
Yeah, that's on Toretti.
Yeah,
If he
that's,
wants
on, that's not on
No,
me.
no, no,
I'm
no,
ready
no,
if
no,
you
no,
wanna-
no, no.
Not my
It's not
fault.
on
Jaeger wants
Toretti.
to stab
It's
you.
on
You
Jaeger.
hiring these dumb fucks.
It's not on me.
Well,
It's
Molten
on
hired
Jaeger.
him.
It's all
Wait,
on Pred.
Molten?
It all comes back on Pred.
Who did I
You know,
hire?
maybe if this
Toretti's
guy
deputies.
didn't make Jaeger feel so uncomfortable and
Yeah, not
scared
as
for his
cops,
life
though.
like Pred and all his deputies
Yeah, I don't
do.
think Molten would hire them as cops.
They're not.
Maybe to
They're not
clean the-
cops.
clean the shitter.
Toretti's deputies is a
No.
name for their
Yeah, it's
role
just
as a
a name.
commissioner.
We're not a militia.
Toretti's
You operate like
deputies.
Yeah.
Is it
'Cause-
touchdown TD?
Oh, we never thought. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, well, you always got to think of branding, Toretti. That's the most important aspect.
Well, they're
whenever you
they
do
need to
anything
worry
like
about
that.
their branding because they're the one that came up with this. That's their
Well,
thing.
here's the thing. This guy's saying a bunch of bullshit.
Baseball, thank
He's
you for the
fucking
Prime
stupid.
Gaming.
You hear that? You hear that? You fucking listen. You know what I? You know what I see when I look at you?
What
I
do
just
you
call you
see?
Bjorn
Success?
too because you're an ugly dumb fuck too. Okay, and I don't even
Thank
care
you.
to know your fucking name, motherfucker.
That's
All right,
good.
I
I
don't even care.
appreciate that.
You're just Bjorn 2 to me, you neck bearded pussy.
A
And
full
you're
beard.
just a standard cop that thinks he has way more power over everybody else in the city than he actually does.
But I do
Ooh.
though. There's a difference. I do.
And that's what that last cadet said, and look what happened to him.
Yeah, he's fired now. Fuck him.
No, I think he's dead.
No, he's dead, Kyle. He's
Oh.
fucking dead.
Oh wait, the Iceman or the Icebox?
Yeah, he got
What's his
iced.
name?
Yeah, the
right?
Iceman.
So wait, are we talking about the guy
Jack
Jaeger
Hanna.
killed?
Jason.
I took that joke. from,
Jason.
I took that
Jason
joke from-
Hanna.
I thought it was Jesse Hanna. I thought it was Jesse Hanna.
No, Jason Hanna. He's dead.
You need to shoot.
I watched.
Here you go.
Yeah.
You watched? Oh
Here you
shit.
go. There's-
You witnessed Jaeger kill him, and it was still pleaded out first degree murder, capital crime. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
All right, now we got to have an important discussion. Jenny and Malton can stay in the room.
Okay. Well, Lando, I understand you're upset with Kyle, but that doesn't mean you should be.
Kyle doesn't care.
Of course he
Kyle
doesn't.
doesn't care, so why should I?
Yeah,
care?
I don't give
My
a
boss
fuck
about-
at all.
Doesn't care about what I'm upset with, and the guy doesn't care. So
Look, I get
That's
it.
because you
it's just
don't
a big
matter.
circle jerk of not caring, huh?
Look,
Already,
I get it.
It's just
Kyle's
that
a
you don't
big time
matter.
douche, and he's got an inferiority complex here. We all know it, but that doesn't have
Do you
anything
know
to
what
do
an
with anything.
inferiority complex means?
Yes. You.
Because it's not the right thing.
He has more of the opposite, and that's what
Yeah,
makes
it's more.
him believe
It's
in
definitely more.
in a.
It's more the opposite, Toretti, because
Yeah.
I've never been
Well,
like.
instead,
all
he
right, you
believes
don't
in like the
understand.
motion
Yeah,
of
you don't
danger that he
understand.
doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's. You're stupid. So how
No,
about
he's
we
not.
have
You
that
just got the wrong thing.
conversation?
Damn, he just owned you, man.
Okay. Anyway, Lando, until you show a little bit more remorse about the person who died, it has nothing to do with Kyle or anything that's going on with whatever you guys have to deal with. Trey's deputies is off.
Nothing to do with me. You heard that.
Full circle.
But that has nothing to do with me.
Doesn't every
so you're
problem
taking-
in the
so
city
you're
full
taking-
circle
so you're
come
taking
back to
Prince's
me?
side. I get it.
I'm not taking
Well,
Prince's
we are
side.
colleagues and coworkers.
Oh,
and
you're
thanks for
taking
I
his
thought
my
you guys
side,
are
Toretti.
best friends.
I think
Here, I'll
Toretti's
let you out
taking my
there,
side,
Magic
which
Man.
is we're innocent bystanders.
Oh, so you guys understand what we're going through right now when we're being targeted because
No, we
of
just don't
this
care.
guy's actions.
But
Hey,
I also
fuck
know what
you.
it feels
Don't
like
you
to be
point at
targeted
me
because
like
of
that.
Jaeger's actions, so we're kind of an impasse.
Well, is it Jaeger's or is it?
It's Jaeger's. Jaeger's
Actually,
shows
it
every
is an
time to stop me.
inferiority
I didn't make him.
complex. That's why he
I
acts
didn't make
out.
him kill. I didn't make him.
He
kill
constantly
anybody.
feels
cares, Peach?
like he's an inadequate, so he has to.
I care.
Wow.
He has
I
to
care
show
that
that he's
you're not
not. That's what an
deputy
inferiority
Who
complex
cares about
is.
you, Domino? Domino.
you?
Cute little fucking name.
Literally
Domino.
describes Pred to
What
the-
kind of, what a
to the
fucking
T.
stupid name Domino is.
I mean,
Sound like you're a fucking biker.
We're gonna do a.
All right.
Why do you have to personally insult everybody when they come at you, Kyle? Is that all you got? Is
It's his defense mechanism.
the defense mechanism?
All right. Listen, calm down there, you fucking dirty weed grower. All right, I'm not
See,
talking
look,
to you.
this is what I'm talking
burnout.
about. See, Lando, look, you got to understand. I can understand how
That's
you're
why he
pissed
doesn't
off
have a
at
PD
Kyle.
anymore.
He's an asshole. He clearly
It's
is
getting
harassing
rebuilt.
you guys. Okay, but that has nothing to do with me. And you got to understand why it's a little insulting that you don't find any remorse in one of our deputies dying.
I said it's a real I literally said the words came out of my mouth. Man, this is a real tragedy. Such a shame.
You look like a fucking tragedy.
Okay.
Stop
Thank
it.
you.
Enough.
I appreciate
Literally is an inferiority complex. Okay.
All right, so you
Well,
done
it
Toretti?
seems like Domino and Eve have showed a lot of remorse and upset, and you showed
Do you
zero
not-
emotion.
I said
He's
it's
dressed
so
like a
sad,
dumb fuck,
man.
like he's gonna do street magic. Would you let David Blaine
Are
get
you
away
sorry
with murder? I
for what
wouldn't.
Jaeger did?
yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a
How
tragedy.
about Carrot
It's
Top?
so sad.
He's a magician.
Okay. Do you
Nah,
denounce
Carrot
what
Top's
he
a
did?
prop comic, Peach.
Yeah, I
Oh,
would
okay.
never stab somebody and kill them.
Okay. Specifically, one of our deputies, right?
Well, I did shoot two of your.
He doesn't have a.
deputies and get away with
He might have a superiority, but I think he has an inferiority complex.
Remember? And
I
Pat
think that's
Downey
the whole
still's harassing
thing
me
about the
it.
Pred character.
They shot his man.
You're gonna hire a guy that shoots cops and some. Oh, Jesus Christ, Toretti, you've really.
He
fallen
shoots
off.
cops. He's got a Class 2 license.
He just told you to your face that
Oh.
he shot down 2 deputies.
It is true though, Sheriff Troy. You do hire.
It
cops
was
to shoot cops.
emotional duress.
Tell him, Peach. Tell him how it is.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
if
real
he hears it from you,
emotional.
Peach, it'll actually sink in.
Look, this was a commissioner-based appointment, and I've embraced them, and they've been pretty great. But it's unfortunate that somebody you're associated with now murdered one of my deputies.
Yeah, I agree, and it's unfortunate that someone you're associated with pushed them to that point.
Yeah, it is.
I
It
don't
doesn't
think I pushed
excuse what he
anybody
did.
to any point. I mean, he stabbed tons of people. You know, I took First off, I followed police procedure. I mean, if I got to explain this, I mean, I have no problem saying it. I followed police procedure. There is no weapon that I will not take if you do a crime. I do not give
How
a
does he have a
fuck
class 2 if
you
he's
have
killed
a
cops?
diamond-handled fucking stone mall made out of marble and granite slab from a fucking famous statue in Spain. I do not give a shit. I will take that and throw it into an evidence locker after I give it a couple good swings. Because I got to know how that thing works.
Sounds like you were threatening to use the katana on him.
Hey, listen, you can jump to whatever conclusion you want, you low IQ having cretin motherfucker.
I'm just jumping to the medical reports
If
where
you-
there
yeah,
was
if
a
you- I mean, if
katana
you,
slash across his
jump to
chest
him.
after he left out a.
Hey, he probably cut himself with a butter knife. These dumb fucking doctors don't know the difference.
Slashing out at everybody, Kyle, huh? It's always
What do you mean?
lashing
I'm
out
not
at
lashing
anybody.
out at anybody.
You're lashing out. You're insulting everybody personally. You can't take it.
It's insulting.
can't
I
just-
haven't hit anybody.
I can take it.
Hear that? Peach can take it.
Okay, Lando.
Takes all the abuse from you in this department.
We'll talk about it a little more. It's just, you got to understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, and it's you know.
You see how Toretti's so
what it
blind with
is.
his hatred for me that'll side against me, Peach? What a weak, weak little man. For shame.
What is he even do? What is it? It's always about
It's
him.
fighting against you.
It's always about
Literally
you.
said they'll think about it.
Everything's
That
about
cut
me.
for he won't think
Everything
about
in
it.
this city revolves around me.
Oh
I am
my
the most,
God.
I am the most important piece.
But yeah, yes, you are, Kyle. You are.
I am the
Yes,
king,
you are.
and everybody else is a fucking
Absolutely.
pawn.
Yes, you are.
Peasant? Peasant? Okay.
Oh, what happened? I was literally falling asleep listening to him.
I don't know. Anyway.
Bullshit. Nobody
we'll
falls
have
asleep
a,
listening. I'm not an ASMR.
We'll
stream.
talk about this again. Maybe at some. Maybe at the Roosters. We'll have a.
Take a nap and just
Why don't you
pass
go
out.
LARP, pussy?
We'll have
I will.
We'll
And
go.
guess who's not invited?
Thunderbolt.
Or
Thunderbolt.
crystal clear.
Ooh.
Huh?
All right.
What'd you say, motherfucker? What'd you say?
Goddamn right. You goddamn heard me. Crystal
What'd you
clear.
say?
Not
What'd you say about Crystal?
The
Not
food
invited.
sucks.
Not invited.
Oh,
Say it again.
Whoa.
Oh,
Crystal clear.
Oh my
Say it,
God.
not invited, huh?
Say it again,
Oh my God.
motherfucker.
Crystal clear. Banned from the arcade.
Kyle!
Whoa. Oh, God.
What the hell are you doing?
Hey.
Jesus Christ! God damn it, Peach!
I'll
That's
take
what
it
I'm
for you.
doing.
I took it for you. Okay.
What are you doing? Kyle, you're beating the shit out of people.
control.
Banned.
Help!
Hey,
Kyle's out
listen.
of control.
Hey,
Kyle,
put the taser
stop.
down. I'm not even moving. Look. It was a fun little
No,
brawl
that's not-
between two men.
That's not fun.
What do
You
you
don't
mean?
just
We had a good
assault
time.
people all the time.
What do you mean? I didn't assault anybody.
Well, I'm sorry, you battered him. Excuse me.
I was provoked.
You were. All he said is she's
I
not welcome
battered
to the
him. He's
LARP
not a fucking
that
fish,
you didn't want to
dumbass,
go
and
to
I'm
in the
not a
first
fry cook.
place.
Look, Toretti, let's have our talk now. You're done talking to the magic man, street magician.
You okay, Lando?
Gotcha. Go on and put that
Okay.
one on the docket too, motherfucker.
All right.
Oh, my brain.
All right. If
feels
you
all
want to
mush.
charge him for that, Lando, if you're pressing charges, we'll have to deal with that.
Gotcha. Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Press that one to the fucking
All right.
docket. I'll plead guilty any day. You deserved an ass kicking, motherfucker.
He said she's not invited to something that you don't want to go to anyway.
Yeah, but Crystal wants to go to it, and I'll be damned if she's gonna be fucking banned.
You'll be damned if she does, too.
Wow.
But
Because
damn,
she's
well,
banned.
that you realize that means you agree with me if you say damned if she does. And now, why is everybody so fucking stupid? I don't understand. Look, you have fun at your arcade. Let me know when you guys get Pac-Man.
Oh, we
Still
have
waiting on
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
You just don't know about it.
Let me know
It's in
when
the
you have
VIP
Pac-Man.
section. We literally have it. You're just not allowed to play it.
I'm coming there later.
I think I'm gonna
You're
get
not
the.
even gonna know it's me.
I'm gonna
I'm a
get the
master of
pollo
disguise. You're not even gonna fucking know it's me.
asado.
I'm gonna get the
Crystal's
high score on
Bowl.
Pac-Man,
Right?
and you're just gonna open it up, and you're gonna see PRE because you can only use 3 letters,
Just
and
like
you're gonna
Crystal's
be like,
fake mustache,
damn.
am I right?
No.
"Don't you talk about her mustache?"
Oh my
Right?
God.
Fake mustache.
What is it with you neckbeards? I don't understand. You neckbeards are something else. All right. Why is every neckbeard an incel?
I don't know.
My neck beard.
All right, let's
Cover
talk.
his
Ready?
fair, you have
Full
more of a
face.
neck
All
beard
right.
than he does.
Malton, Jenny, neck
Your
Lando,
beard is
we'll
literally
have,
only
I
under
mean,
your chin.
We'll have a
It's
talk
not
at
on my
the
neck.
Rooster's Rest. All right, I think
only
we've cleared
under
up
your
some
chin.
stuff.
Do you guys not know what a neck beard is? Why is everybody in the city so stupid? All right, let's get everybody out of the room except the important people.
All right.
Peach, but you're
Clear
different.
out,
You're
guys.
important to me. It's just this conversation
I
doesn't
get it.
include
Okay.
you.
Not
I'll see
I
you when I
command
get
out
out
of the
though, all right,
room. If
partner?
you're a cop and you're up here 48 hours, if you're not a cop and you're up here, I'm arresting you for
Perfect.
felony
This is why
trespassing.
I
Get the
like
fuck
Malton
out.
more than you.
You get 48 hours even.
48 hour suspension if you're a cop and you're upstairs. If you're not
Hey,
a
go
cop,
ahead
felony
and head out
trespassing.
of there,
Get
Peach.
the
I'll talk
fuck
to you in a
out.
bit.
Peach,
Okay,
that
okay,
includes you,
okay.
Navar.
Peach,
I'm
did you
sorry.
talk to
Jenny,
Silas?
would you like a seat?
Okay.
I just have one question.
Yeah, what's going on?
Alright, I'll, thank
Can
you.
we talk after or should I leave?
Well, no,
Why
you
does
can talk
nobody in your
after.
department listen to Reddy
Okay.
when you tell them to do
You
something? I don't
know,
understand.
maybe you
got-
get some
Nobody
makeup
told
on
me
that
to.
AK. Maybe you get
You got a
that.
guy with
Maybe
a
get some
fucking face
makeup on the
tattoo.
AK.
Jesus
I
Christ,
don't
what
know,
the
we were
fuck is
talking
going
about
on?
All right. Okay. Yeah, he's not allowed on duty
Is
until
the
he gets
PD
rid of
a
the.
joke to you, Toretti? I want to know. Is the PD a joke?
Kyle, you're wearing. What are you talking about?
Wearing
You're
what?
wearing another
What am I-
department's uniform.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about? It says a black shirt.
Black shirt. Okay.
I mean, what does it say on the side?
You put- you
Forever arrest the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You destroyed it.
Ingvar's not allowed on
I mean,
duty
what would've
until
made-
he gets rid of his
what
face
made
tattoo.
more sense was splitting the LSPD. I don't know why they decided to split my area. It must be good to have friends that are senators. So let's
Right.
go ahead and
This-
talk. You got someone. Listen. Why do your dumb fucks never listen? Why do your
24
stupid
hours.
fucking
Do
people?
not fucking tempt me again.
Why I don't understand why your people never.
Who-
I don't have this
what?
problem with my people.
What is it?
You have a whole huddle.
What are you
of
talking
fucking
about?
Cops outside your office window. I'm looking at them.
Okay.
I'm literally looking at. There's even more. You do not have this department under control.
Who's
at
out
all.
there? I don't even see anybody. That's not
There's
even a
tons of people
cop.
out
That's
there.
a
Malton
Dan.
should have been sheriff instead of you. At least he's got fucking balls.
Why? Because I don't send people off duty 24/7. I'm not letting
I
anybody
don't
with a
think me and
face
Malton
tattoo
send people-
with a.
The way I look at it is they're sending themselves off duty at this
Okay.
point. I think Malton would actually agree with me. We might not see eye to eye on everything, but I don't even send that many people off duty. But I'm not going to, for instance, that your deputy earlier was completely out of line. In fact, a lot of your deputies were out of line. What I should have done isn't what I did. I just picked one guy.
You had the right to suspend Pike, Pred, but I don't think you have the right to fire him.
I'm not going to terminate him. I want to see how he reacts. I'm not going to terminate someone for talking down to me. But he needs to really get his attitude in check, because if this is a frequent thing with Pike, then he is going to be terminated, and that'll be that.
He's pretty
And I
respectful
won't care.
to me. It's usually just to you.
What do you mean? Well, I mean, what did I say or do?
I
didn't even
I
do
wasn't
anything.
there, Kyle.
You
I don't know.
You realize I came up here and your deputies came at me, right? You realize that,
Right,
don't
because last time you came up here, you invaded this place and took it over and claimed yourself as a king
Well,
and
I had
threatened
to- I
to
had to
kill
prove a
anybody
point.
that came up here.
you? To be fair, a bunch of your deputies did shave one of my deputies' head.
Yeah, after she shaved them their face. She held them at gunpoint and then shaved their face.
See, this is my first time hearing that part.
Right. Okay.
If you would have
I'm
talked
sure
to
that
me
would have made.
instead of groveling, then we would have. See, this is a problem.
When would I
Freddie.
have
It's not
talked to
me,
you,
it's
Kyle, after you took your whole department up here with guns and invaded my place?
Whoa! Time out. That's not true. We'd never use guns against officers. All my deputies understand that.
They had
Okay, so
beanbag
I don't know.
shotguns and Dan had an
Okay.
assault rifle out in front of your
Okay.
office.
All right, so listen, beanbag shotguns I think are completely good when it comes to interdepartment, drama as it is. So, Malton, are you up to speed on this whole murder thing? I presume you're already in the know and in the loop on everything.
Yeah.
Toretti, what about you?
Yeah, I found out about it yesterday.
All right, perfect. So, I have an issue with a lot of stuff that happened around then, and I think it's not about me trying to big dick you. It's for the sake of the entire department. That when a cop gets murdered, all right. First off, murder is a capital crime. This is not some thing. And I heard your Whoville secretary say, "Hey, I even saw him do it." So I'm not asking this question to you guys directly. I'm just saying it as a statement. Why are we pleading
could actually-
out murder one on cops?
Okay, no, I got the answer to this, and both of you aren't gonna like what I hear, but this is not the issue. This is a symptom of the issue. First, let's get something out on the ready. Yes, everyone saw him do it. However, if what
I got my
Magician
Chipotle
man over there was saying, he was going to attempt to claim some kind of either like emotional stress. Basically, they were going to try to murder to it in court, right? So in that light, it's not as if they were just trying to get this out of the way. It was a plea to avoid trial. Now, I think that has problems in and of itself, but I do think it mitigates it. I do think it mitigates it a little bit.
I think it's the perfect for trial then. Sorry to interrupt, but I think it's the perfect case for trial for him to go in for a hold, and then we do an expedited trial for the murder investigation and whatnot.
I do agree, right? So, but it's not as black and white as clear first-degree attempted murder and cops being lazy, right? So it's not that bad.
That's
thank
exactly
God.
what it
Can
sounded like
I
to
just? There's one other thing though.
Of course you may.
So the big thing here is, sure, there is potentially a murder too, but just like with shooting cops, there's only one charge for murdering a cop, and that's murder of a government employee, just like it is attempted murder of a government employee, whether it's
okay, that's fair.
second or first. So regardless, he would get that charge, which, I mean, honestly, that's pretty important. And at the very least, I would think for either a murder, I mean, in court, obviously they're going to try to plea it down and try to make sure they get the lowest potential time possible. I think for a second degree, if they're quote unquote trying to, I guess, alleviate some of the burden or try to, I guess, lessen the impact of the murder charge, I think seven years would be something that they would get.
I'm fine with the time. I just want to say that.
So fine is another issue altogether. That fine is
Carne
egregious. I
asada?
don't know.
I got the pollo asado.
We'd have to talk to them, but they should have checked his bank account and then done something appropriately,
Exactly. See, that would
It
be
should have been at
common sense,
minimum
I feel.
20% of his bank account.
That's
at
exactly what
minimum.
I said. So there was so when I reached out to a couple people yesterday about this, Silas is obviously very upset because he was the lead investigator on this, and they didn't even hold him.
From him.
Well, he wasn't awake, but they didn't even hold him for 24 hours after a murder charge. Get
And we
anything
don't do
together.
that. We don't step on. I hate to interrupt, but we don't step on other people's toes when it comes to investigations. That's even something that you guys can say whatever you want about me. Like you guys can blow whatever smoke out your ass.
Rotisserie
that you want
chicken.
about
I
me,
like
but I've never
rotisserie
stepped on
chicken.
anybody's toes in an investigation.
They season
and,
it though. It's
I've
pretty
never
good.
Done anything to somebody that didn't deserve it.
Yeah. I mean, so technically, McNulty was the co-lead on it. I don't exactly know what their relationship was.
Yeah,
But
I have no idea about
there's
that.
the other. He is upset about that. The other thing is, it seems like McNulty did not want to send him to wanted to go to trial. From what I heard, Baas wanted to go to trial, but he didn't want to step on the lead investigator's toes. The other thing was, I heard something where a bunch of people who were in the room, I believe Willie was there, a few others. The judge that was in that room had a one-on-one meeting with the legal aid that was representing Yeager.
What?
It was Nino Chavez and Norman Adams. Now, if you remember, Norman Adams used to work at Roosters because there was an investigation that involved Bob and another judge who was potentially, or a lawyer, I believe at the
how
time.
could this? So stop. How could this judge oversee something then if he has involvement with the person? Okay.
Also, he
First
should
off,
never, ever be meeting alone without rep from both sides. We all know that.
That was absolutely true. Now, the other part of this is so I asked about that, and then I found out Crane was involved, and he okayed it. So then I said, well, I mean, that's the Chief Justice. So
what are these judges doing?
That's the other slight issue, right? Is we could fault the officers involved all we want.
But they season
at the end
it.
of the day, I don't know if you want to use the term rubber stamp, but the deal was approved by the DOJ, right?
Both Crane and Adams. So it was that was a little disturbing part of it. I'm not happy with what happened. Time, whatever. But when we're talking about murder charges, I think we need to go percentage of bank account on these people.
We go for
on
the
everybody.
jugular. And 20%'s being modest. For someone like Jaeger, I wouldn't
It's
mind
to
going
start
upwards
it.
of 50.
Yeah, so when they go to court, they usually have, because I've seen the document, they usually have 20% of the bank account plus I think it's like a standard fee of 200,000.
You want me to get Silas up here? You want to talk to him?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, yeah,
I'll tell him to...
I agree with Malton. Not yet. All right, so here's the thing, right? I'm not happy. I don't think you guys are happy. This whole thing sounds odd, and it's not going to be the normal procedure on how we do things. We do not plea out murder charges. Murder charges go to court. Now, what Malton said earlier, if there was like some type of stuff going on, whatever, all that stuff will come up in court and can come up in a counterclaim, but that doesn't give somebody permission to murder somebody because of what they said to them. Otherwise, I'd be dead. So we gotta work together on this. We gotta talk to the chief, and we gotta get to the bottom of this, and we gotta talk to the DOJ too, because if the DOJ is gonna make these brain dead decisions, then fuck them. All right, I like the DOJ, but I'm not. This is one of the most brain dead things I've ever seen in the last like 13 months. It's a horrendous thing that they did.
I think
we have to speak directly to Crane and the guy that was with him.
Okay.
I think Baas was I'm assuming Baas was doing is he didn't want to take over an investigation and he didn't want to take over the thing, and I'm assuming he wanted McNulty to do it, but McNulty is not even in the investigative unit. I don't know how much experience he has with investigations and big cases and stuff like that. So at the very least, he should be involving somebody who knows a little more about this stuff. If it's Demi or anybody.
Whether we want to create a policy that says murder charges have to go.
Would you turn away Jaeger's guilty plea?
Extreme, but
I think
it's just a fine, really.
I think there needs to be. I think there should be a 24 hours a hold minimum on murder charges. I think there has to be, and then we could just take it away from whatever time and whatever it is afterwards. But honestly, I think if there's one charge on the docket, not sure if Kyle can hear us right now, but if there's one charge, I think this is something high command and stuff can get together and push out. Is I think we need to hold for at least 24 hours.
I also think that if you want to put that rule in, rather than, as Malton said, it's a bit excessive to make sure that like murder 1 and top murders should 100% go on the docket. Murder 2 and 3 or whatever probably can still be dealt with by getting your high command approval, etc.
Yep.
I'll wait until Pred can hear us, because you guys aren't gonna like what I have to say as to what the real issue is. You guys are addressing. You're addressing the symptoms, not the actual disease itself with this.
Okay. What's Kyle doing? Can someone meta what he's doing IRL?
Sorry about that.
That was audio.
Apologize.
All right. So as I was saying before, this is kind of the last little bit. I'll say I think that while we can handle this and that's great, these are just symptoms of a larger problem that the big three, and I'm gonna call them, perpetrate to some extent, which would be Toretti, Pred, and Baas. When this particular cadet died, poor Cadet Hannah. I was not on duty at the time. However, I was told that officers were omega-lolling, or it's James Hanna, that guy who's never on duty, and saying a bunch of things that, frankly, I was disgusted to hear, right? Now, the SDSO has been treating this with the severity that I believe it deserves, and I see that, obviously Pred is as well, and that's
I can't figure out how to use voice meter well. I always had problems with audio routing. Using voice meter.
The sheriff of Polito coming and taking over the sheriff station of Sonora Desert, when we have officers who are beating each other up, when we have officers trying to pull each other over on traffic stops and tase each other and just fuck around, we're creating this climate where we're kind of allowing all this to happen right now. This act in itself is pretty bad, and we're addressing it now. However, are we so surprised that we're getting to the point of where lead investigators like McNulty are like, 7 years, yeah, 250K, yeah, fuck it, when we have all this other stuff going on as well? Are we really so shocked that we're talking about this right now with everything else?
I feel like here's the thing though. I feel like if people can't see the difference between what we do internally and externally, then they're brain dead. I don't really think it's as easy to point the finger at me.
Kyle, we are hurting cats here. Let's be honest. You know that, and I know that.
Rank and file, and you know that, Pred.
You are their role model. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I mean, so you're the people's role models here too, Toretti. That's the thing. All right, and none of them respect you. I mean, like, what do you want me to tell you? Want me to at least my people don't disobey me. Your people outwardly
like
disobey
Peach,
you.
who you encourage to disobey me.
What? All right. So what did Peach do exactly?
Peach has been. We've asked her to ride alone for weeks because she needs to show that she can do things on her own.
Okay, and here's the thing.
We did order her
She
multiple times.
Have you asked her if she honestly feels comfortable being on her own? Have you sat down with her and say, listen, Peach, it's not a big deal. Do you feel comfortable being on your own? Or would you like to get with another FTO and kind of get the groundwork going and then make her a solo person? There's nothing wrong with riding with other people.
And then we tried it again. And then we had Silas and Willie take her out and do a solo evaluation the other day. And it worked out.
How'd that go?
It worked out, but then she needs to prove it that it keeps going today because she just had good progress yesterday. Solid progress over the last 2 days. Look, here's the problem, Kyle. A lot of the cadets, we let them kind of do what they want, right? Because we're not as involved in the departments as much.
There's so fucking many of them.
Right. Which is another problem. But regardless, the problem is some of them they complain about what riding solo is, which is potentially boring. But I think that's on them if they're going to make it boring. I think they can figure it out. And I think that's part of the process of becoming a full deputy is...
I mean, me personally, I prefer being alone.
I do too. But you have to learn to be able to do that because you need to be able to know you can't trust people out there.
So here's the thing though. All right. Times is different than what they were back in the day, boys. Okay. We used to have what, 40 cops on our roster? Now we have over 300. Times is changing. Yeah. Times are different. If cadets, even solo cadets, want to ride with other people, all right, you just be stricter on them out in the field and make sure that they're doing their shit. I don't have a problem with that because you just said it yourself. We can't stay on top of it. And that's probably why Peach feels so bad is because she's being singled out while other people do this shit. So
she's not
singling her out.
Brick has been having the same thing. We sent him off duty twice because he wouldn't do it. Bones and Picadillo, we did the same thing. We let them ride together, but we also need to see them ride solo before we can give them a final eval. They have to prove themselves as somebody on duty that we can rely on.
I don't mean to be that guy, Britt, and I don't mean to hammer it, but you only think she's singled out because she's the only one you notice.
100%.
It's a problem with a lot of them. We need to have them be able to stand up on their own because when we're in any type of situation where we need people to process, we can't be out there. We can obviously tell them what charges to do and lead the scenes, but we can't completely micromanage every person. So we need to know that they have a basic level of being able to police. Otherwise, we're going to go fucking crazy constantly dealing with them. That's all we need from her. And that's all we need from most of them. And they just need to prove it. It might suck, but some things do suck. You got to do things you don't want to do sometimes if you want to progress. And that's one thing she really needs to know how to do.
I will say this, the point of being solo is you prove yourself, and then what you earn from being solo is to ride with other people. Literally a perk of becoming a full deputy.
Resolved an issue that caused mage portals to Ouroboros to not appear while phased.
And I don't necessarily disagree.
Ooh.
I don't necessarily disagree because I walked into
huge.
Bob Smith less than a week ago to Peach, who had a final eval but didn't know any of her charges and had to get me there to help her through it all.
That means you can go to Darnassus.
You know, some people just take a longer time than others. I mean, look at Jaden Bain. All right, Jaden, you know, he was my special needs hire for a while. You know, I got a little stipend for him.
Still
You know,
is.
I got a little sign-off
Jaden,
bonus.
Jaden was different. Jaden knows what he does, but it knows his stuff. He just plays the clown. There's a difference.
He's pretty competent out there, but he also had to go through the same thing that Peach went through, and with most cadets do. They have to be able to prove themselves on the field. Look, we can make concessions when we need to, when we see somebody who has a lot of good potential. Peach is one of them, and I think she'll get there, but she needs to take our advice seriously. As this isn't our first rodeo.
Here's something. When I'm riding with Peach, she is actually very impressive.
Exactly. That's what we hear.
She is very good.
But the problem is we don't hear that when she's riding alone, and we need to see her be able to do it by herself without the comfort of having somebody with you. It was the same thing when I was trying to go solo. You got to let them sink or swim. You got to figure it out on your own for the first couple days. It's a little rough, and
Yeah, but you didn't even have a final eval.
yes, I did. 2 of them actually. Soze failed me, and then Bob and Metzger gave me it. It was extremely intimidating.
Okay. You know, Ripley did, never mind. I'm from Baltimore, so this guy named Ripley back in the day did mine about 13 years ago now.
Oh, does any relation?
No, just the same last name. Actually, his first name was Ripley. His name was Ripley Tungsten. Detective Tungsten. Trooper Tungsten. Trooper Detective Tungsten.
Trooper Detective
And we used to
Tungsten.
say he's the hardest metal.
Oh, so
He's
you were part of the
hardest guy in
state
the locker room.
You had a state trooper do yours? Were you part of the Baltimore Police Department or the state?
Well, when I originally signed on to be an officer, was to be a state.
Oh, you transferred
state
in.
Trooper. And no, they needed more, so they sent me there. They renegotiated my contract under the rug, and then I had to go spend a minimum of 2 years in Baltimore City.
Huh.
Where I picked up a lot of my my abilities. You know, I owe that city a lot. You know, spending nine and a half hard years down in Baltimore will make you a hardened man, or it'll make you a corrupt cop. And
well,
I came out on top of that whole thing. We don't need to delve into my backstory, but it is super interesting.
Yeah, there's other things. I don't know. Apparently there was something with Ripley too. You know anything about that, Malton?
Ripley might have committed terrorism in a hospital. Don't know anything about that.
Heard about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think someone's looking into it. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Committed terrorism.
Old terrorist Tungsten's bad at it. Oh my God, he was always the worst.
That's not the same person, I thought. Oh, wait, Tungsten got Wait, Tungsten got terrorism too? Tungsten terrorism.
Yeah, he got it, but it wasn't a hospital that he held up. It was an orphanage.
What happened to him?
And he set it on fire. And he just started shouting, "This is politically motivated. He was so wasted when he did that, man, that guy.
Oh, so I'm assuming he got
Burned
the
down.
death penalty, or
No. He you know, they kept him in jail for a few days and then they just let him go. Whole
Okay.
thing got swept under the rug. They just let him go.
Okay, good here. I still have to
Okay.
send out everyone's
yeah,
money.
I think we're good here. I think we're good. I think we've.
I'm gonna disappear and
All
start.
right, well, we need
down
to
here.
sit down and, I mean, what about, I think we need to get Grimmer in here now. Don't we?
Okay.
We need to get Grimmer in here.
Sure. He's
We need to get
hunting
old
30
Grim.
Sleepy Silas.
Probably in Vinewood.
I mean, if you're busy, you know what's ready. I understand you probably want to get out there, so you know. I
Bass
understand,
just came on
Freddie, you got
duty, just so
things
you're
to
all
do.
aware.
Oh, Bass came on duty. Let me give him a call. All right, fantastic.
Oh, he might be in the middle of a pocket aces.
Oh, you think he's in the middle of a
Hey,
pocket
what's
ace
up?
and
Oh, there
wants
he
to
is.
switch
Hey,
over
where
to
are you?
Frequency.
I caught Gene
Hey,
Paul robbing a house.
Hey, Bass, you can come
Did
up
you-
to the.
I'm sorry, you caught Gene Paul robbing a house?
Sand
Yeah.
Desert Sheriff's Office.
Gene Paul robbing a house.
Oh, how's it? Where are you?
Come on up to the SDS.
Los Santos International
All right,
Airport.
see you soon.
Why are you at the airport with Gene
That's
Paul?
where he got. That's where he
Chief of
fled.
police
That's where
is
he
on his
fled. We
way.
just caught the guy.
Oh, you just caught him? Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you bringing him up to Sandy?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. All right, we'll see you up here.
All right, I'll talk to you.
All right.
Was he trying to fly
All right,
away
bye-bye.
from house robbery?
Yeah, he was. So Silas just caught Gene Paul, so he's bringing him up here.
Oh, perfect. Sounds good. No, I haven't seen Mr. Gene in a while.
You want to go take his phone and radio?
Yeah, I think I might. For old time's sake, just go down there. Let me get the bitch. Don't take my phone. I was the best part of that song, by the way. Everybody else was good. I was the best part of it.
Definitely an inferiority complex.
I am the only thing that matters. So.
Okay.
Other than Jenny. Hey, what's going on, Sheriff Kyle Pred?
I want to go on patrol.
Hey.
I only have 2 hours left.
Oh, you want that 15 by Monday?
Well, at least it
You
was
have to pry
juicy.
Out of my cold dead hands. All right. Look, good thing is that I don't have to, you know, with the way you come on duty, I probably won't see you for 2 weeks anyway, motherfucker. So what does it matter? Oh, you're gonna be. Oh, you don't say. You're gonna be here all week, huh? Tough guy. Oh, whoa, this guy over here. Look at this guy. All right, calm down there, ginger balls.
Hey, where does Fitz say he's from?
Good.
Boston?
Good, you can't. It's perfect
In
mustache.
Boston.
I think that's where he said he's from.
Gotcha. Oh, you have a kid. Well, that kid's gonna be starving. You better get him some Salisbury steaks. They're cheap over at the Costco. You can
God
get like
damn
10
it,
of
I'm
them
sorry.
for the price of 6. Oh my God, that's terrible. That is awful. You know what? Maybe we can work out a deal there, Fitz. You know, I just I don't like the way. No, there's always a deal. I read the book, The Art of the Deal.
Give me 1 second while we wait for Silas.
What do you mean? I can.
You look good in that uniform.
Thanks.
What's have you thought about this face tattoo thing?
What do you mean?
Well, you know the rules, Ingvar. You need to be able to respect the rules. Like, I want to be able to see that you can respect the rules. I respect you,
but
Ingvar.
I don't want to be.
Don't you respect me?
Yeah, I do.
It's hurtful that you do this to me.
I also getting hurtful because I feel like you're.
This is activities in
and
Polito.
The other are in charge, and they're saying they're putting me in the same group with other people. And if you think about it, it's not like I don't respect what you say. I just try to find ways around it.
That's honestly, that's very creative, and I encourage creativity and the sharpness you got there, Ingvar. But we do have a rule, and you gotta abide by the rules.
But I've never yelled at you or didn't listen to your commands. I always listen.
Well, this is just another way you can maybe not yell, but that AK-47 is just yelling at me right now. It's just yelling like, I don't respect you, Toretti. I don't respect you. You're mean and you're stupid and you're not good at your job. And that's how it feels, Ingvar.
I don't think that.
It feels like it. When you have that tattoo on your face and you refuse to cover it up while you're on duty, it just feels like it's hurtful every time. It's like you're shooting me with it.
I haven't been on duty for like a week because I respected that you said I couldn't be on duty.
And you decided not to, but instead you tried to make up a priest and you went out into the wilderness and broke your leg.
It's because I felt like nobody cared about me.
If I didn't care about you, I would have fired you, Ingvar. But I don't want to.
Looking.
Brick was out there murdering animals forever.
Brick was the only one that
I sent him out there. That was me.
I didn't know that.
Yes, of course, Ingvar. Of course I care about you. I just want you to show that back.
Okay,
it's the only thing I ask, okay? You're
He'll
going to be
wear a hat on duty. He'll wear a hat, Big T.
If I'm here, then Peach is here.
Well, Peach is... I'm trying with Peach. I try so hard with her.
Please, I don't work with the enemy, so...
She's not working with the... Look, we all have to work together. In the end, we all have to. Unfortunately, Fred is an ass.
You.
He does. He's an asshole. But when push comes to shove, he knows.
But isn't
deep
there
down.
someone like on top of everyone that can tell him to stop? And
Hopefully one day.
Quiet?
No, there isn't. And hopefully, well, there's a rat. I believe there's a rat that can right now for the week, but I don't know how much that'll stick. But
okay.
Talking about Baas?
No, an actual rat.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
For the next couple days. But
okay.
Look, maybe one day I will be the supreme leader of the PD, and I could rule with logic and reason and not just an iron fist like he does. But look, until then, Ingvar, fantastic. Will you wear that on duty?
Yes.
Okay. You know you can't wear the shorts as a non.
It looks like he's bleeding from his skull.
He's not. Who's bleeding from his skull?
I don't even know if that was an insult. That was just a strange comment.
Alright, I'll be back in an hour, Ingvar.
It's Friday, so can't I wear this down?
No, that's for full deputies.
But I thought on Fridays I could have it.
You can, but not when you're on duty, like out there.
What?
Until you become a full deputy. You're almost there, Ingvar, honestly. Oh, hey, Baas. It's been a wonderful morning. Wonderful.
I can only imagine. I can only
I need some Tylenol.
But I don't have extra pants. They rip.
Okay, let me get you some pants. Come on.
But what if they rip?
They won't rip. I'll get you a big pair.
That's fair.
Come on.
Listen, Brad, I was just kind of frustrated because I have to be the bad guy to Peach, you know?
Mr. Pred, sir.
Oh, Bass is here.
Ooh, my Chipotle's here. Leave fish. Thank you for the tier 1.
The fuck off.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
You think maybe he has a small penis?
Yeah,
And that's why
absolutely.
he's angry?
He says he doesn't have an inferiority complex, but I think that's actually what it is. He feels like, you know, deep inside, he feels like he's always got to prove himself to everybody because he's inferior. He doesn't have it. He's inadequate in every sense of the word. So
okay,
he's got to overcompensate. Hello, Peach.
All right.
Hey.
All right, here. Let me grab you. Hold on. Let me grab you a pair over here. Okay, here you go. Look, here's the deal, Ingvar. It's the same deal everybody else. I tell everybody else. Do the legwork to become a full deputy. And I know that everybody here has it.
I don't want to be a full deputy.
Why not?
Because then people will expect stuff from
They're not
me
going to
and I
expect
don't-
anything different than being solo.
I don't want to be solo.
Ever.
No. Do I have to be solo?
Look, you should be a full deputy. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, but do I have to do solo before that?
For a little bit. As long as you prove yourself, you maybe have to do a day or two or a week or something, and then we can get you a solo eval. I mean, a final eval right away. As long as you prove it. Look, the
These
better you
pants
are.
Too big.
Those are the wrong pants.
No, you gave me big pants.
That's not the pants. Ugh, okay, I gave you the wrong ones. I'm sorry. Here, give me those back.
Okay.
All right, here you go. 154. Here you go. Not a. No. Keep going. There you go.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. There you go. Nope.
There.
Nope. Nope. Gotta go. One more. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. It looks good.
I look like a turd.
You don't. You saying I look like a turd, Ingvar?
Yes. I hate this outfit.
Why do you hate it? What's wrong with
I
it?
look like a turd.
You don't look like a turd. How do you look like you look like a police officer?
I look like someone is about to flush me down the toilet.
Why don't you want to wear a different shirt?
George.
Yes, because he's a full deputy. You want to wear a different shirt? Look. What about the jacket? What about the jacket? You want to wear the jacket?
What is the jacket?
Show him the jacket. Do you have that outfit? Cable?
The bomber?
Yeah.
Will it cover my tattoos?
Yeah, I will.
Then I don't want.
Okay. Well, you got to wear those pants. I mean, you could wear some. You want some?
But what if I'm chasing someone in the desert and I trip on a cactus and it rips the pants?
Then you got to get a new pair.
But how many pairs are there?
Look, I get the amount of pants that they've sent us from our guy.
How many?
Hundreds.
So what
maybe thousands. I get hundreds every week. I can't stop them. I keep telling.
So what if I rip thousands? What if I fall on the biggest?
You think you are gonna rip your pants thousands of times on a cactus?
On multiple cactus.
Why don't you wear You can wear cargo pants. You want
shorts?
No, they're not shorts.
No, then I don't want.
All you got. Look, if you could show that you are extremely competent and everything you need to be a full deputy, we could get you there to deputy, and you can wear your shorts. You just got to go through it like everybody else.
I don't want to do solo.
Well, you got to do it at least for a little bit. You got to prove yourself. That's it.
And I think I'm the best, probably.
Well, you got to show it. Well, show us, Ingvar.
I have.
You show us.
Read my report.
I've read them. They're good, but we need to be able to see you do it all by yourself. You know, no one around. Just a little bit. It's not going to be long. Look, you could be a full deputy in
Can I resign still?
2 weeks. No, you are not resigning, Ingvar. I have put too much into you. That sounds weird. I mean, I've put a lot of effort into making sure that you stay as a deputy, okay? Because I see a lot of potential in you. Just prove it. Make me proud, Ingvar. It's not going to take long, and you can be in those shorts, I bet, in 2 weeks.
Can Peach wear yours?
No, this is the whole thing. She can't wear shorts until she becomes full deputy like you. Once you become a full deputy, you can wear the shorts.
Right.
Long as
Hopper gave me this.
she give you
This.
a hat.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong hat. Sorry.
Okay.
This. Oh, sorry. That's also the wrong hat. It's
Okay.
this
How many
one.
hats do
This.
you have?
I have 4.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
We have one like this too, you know.
Wait, how does it look?
It looks like it matches the uniform.
But I look like I'm about to
What's
deliver
up?
mail.
You don't look like you're about to. It's a normal deputy's outfit. It's one of the most common.
Maxi padded with sticks. Hey,
What's
I'm
up?
in your office with Baas. Where
Oh,
the
okay,
fuck
I'm
are you?
coming. Wait, you already processed him?
This looks stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, that was quick. That was easy.
Yeah, I'm good at my
Alright,
job.
alright.
He knew he was dead to rights. He asked for a lawyer. Every single lawyer was unavailable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
You should check Stick's PayPal today.
Who can wear this one?
All right, I will. No, you can't. That's a
No, but who can?
police, the LSPD.
Oh.
All right, I'm coming up. Look, if you become a bike cop, you can wear the other thing.
That's boring. I will
Yeah, you
wear
want?
this.
Okay, all right. Here, let me
Okay.
give you this hat back. There you go. There's your hats. Okay.
Okay, I will wait for a stupid FTO.
Okay, I think Willie said he's gonna take you.
In an hour.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can get somebody else.
It's okay, I can wait.
Okay. Maybe Silas can.
Maybe like a T-shirt that says.
Long time no see. Jesus Christ.
This was my fucking, this was my operation. I wasn't even told. I wasn't notified. I wasn't emailed.
Sure,
I
you
had
have the
no
right to be angry
say.
about that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
I have no say in what happened here.
Progress today. What a good day besides screaming at Kyle.
The only
I know
thing
how to
I do
handle-
have regret about is probably contacted you and then made place on my 24-hour hold and asking you what you want done. That's it. Other than
Yeah.
that, I think that the plea deal was fair.
I think it was a little
Plea deal
lenient,
was-
but I
the
thought I
plea
should. I
deal-
think I should have been notified.
The plea deal is a travesty, and we shouldn't be pleading
How
out
is it a
capital murder.
travesty? Okay.
We shouldn't be pleading out capital murder,
Why
Bass,
not?
at all.
Why not? Tell me why not. Why? What is your
What do you mean? Why not?
Why go to court when the guy comes in, turns himself
Why
in,
have a court
and
if we're
makes
just gonna plea everything out?
We're not though. He wanted to plead guilty to the crime.
Fuck him. He can say
Yeah,
he's
'cause
guilty
he was
in
dead
court
to
and
fucking
hope the
right.
judge-
So at that
he can
point-
say he's guilty in court and hope the judge gives him a lesser fucking sentence. This type of shit always goes to court. You do not plea out capital murder at all.
Yes, you do.
No, you do not.
Yes, you
do not. You do not plea deal capital murder. You can plea it out if they're unfit to stand trial, but if they're completely sane, you cannot plea that out.
What is
Finally,
the point
I
of
got
going
some
to court
cheats.
When the guy admitted guilt, brought the murder weapon in, confessed to everything, and wanted to admit guilty to this crime. What is the point of court? Tell me. So he can get time served while waiting for his
Jesus
court
Christ,
case and
Bass.
be out on just 2-3 days of jail.
Well, shouldn't it all be kind of based on his reaction of like, does he show remorse and why exactly he did what he did? We could discuss it there in the court. For instance, he has no fucking remorse. He threatened Big T and pretty much said he's gonna do it again because he's fucking rich and can afford
He
to
called
do so.
me and said he's going to do it again today. You guys, this is a major fuck up because first off, this sets a very bad precedence on this type of shit in our city because we're going to have it
Kyle's
on record
rested. He's
that
had a
we
week.
plead out the murder of a fucking LEO for $250,000.
I'm gonna propose.
That's what we do for drug
we try to push
traffickers.
for higher. We try to push for higher, but we got shut down by the DOJ.
Then
so
you say you push it to the docket and you hope you get a different fucking judge.
if a judge denied 600K, you think you're gonna get higher than that?
Fuck
Wait,
yeah,
what
you should
judge
be able to
denied
get
that?
millions.
Who was the judge?
Chief Justice and Norman Adams, apparently.
Who?
Norman
Who's
Adams.
this fucking
and
Norman guy?
Crane.
He's causing a lot of fucking problems.
$250,000 is a lot of money.
Not for Jaeger.
Not for him.
But here's the thing, though. If a guy was poor, $250,000 would have been a lot of money. Why are we going based on people's bank? The crime has nothing to do with money.
It doesn't really affect
What?
him now, though.
Because then you could just murder people and not. Bass, I swear to God, are you fucking with me?
No, I'm not fucking with you. What are you
Are
talking
you
about?
fucking with me?
It's like now rich
Based
people can
on
do.
the crime
Because it literally
that
sounds
happened.
like you are.
Okay, I'm not fucking with you. It's based on the crime that was committed. If it was drug trafficking, weapon trafficking, where money is involved, I can see your perspective. Right?
I mean,
Look,
if you're gonna
and-
put a price on a go ahead, Sheriff.
The only thing I can say about that is I feel like the only way to hit people where it hurts in this city is through their bank accounts. And I mean, if you're gonna hurt them, you should be a percentage of any of them. There's no point in putting somebody in.
Right. That's for repeat offenders, though. That's what happens, right?
Then why are you coming after me
Jaeger
for over
repeatedly
$500,000?
attacks cops.
I'm not though. It's goddamn Grizz, who's the special prosecutor, who's pushing for the max on the docket. Here's the thing.
Let's
okay?
not turn this into about you, Kyle. Come on.
Everything's about me.
Oh my God. Okay.
I honestly don't think criminals care about the money. They care about their time. I
7
honestly
years
not,
is kind of late. Too.
not when you're rich. They care
sure
about
about that?
every cent.
Because half a
Yes.
million. He would have made that shit in a day, probably. Knowing Jaeger in the
Fuck
arcade.
no,
how
that's
much-
why you hit the motherfucker for 5-6 million. You hit that motherfucker
Based
hard.
on what though? And how do you get that done?
Based on murder.
If you go to court, there's no way a judge finds Jaeger guilty of $1 or $2 million worth of fine for killing one cop. There's no way in hell. Okay, no way in hell.
I think if we went to
Now,
court,
if it's a
and,
repeat offender and he kills again, then I can see a case for that.
I am not one to play this card, but I might have to get the Senate involved on this one because I normally hate this, but this is that much of a fucking travesty that I may have to actually get the Senate involved.
And what would the Senate do?
Because what would the Senate do?
Oh, it's
Tell
rap-
everybody how fucking
Commissioner.
stupid they are.
Commissioners here.
That's the commissioner of the PD, by the way. Open the door for him, please.
I
Hey,
think
give us before we start. Kyle, can I talk to you outside real quick?
I think that if
How you
if a
doing,
judge
Mike?
isn't going to approve more than 600K, then
All right, listen.
What the fuck is going on?
Listen, with that rat, okay? He can't read or write. Doesn't really do anything. But sometimes we kind of feel bad for him. So we tell him things that he is or whatever. And right now he thinks he's a commissioner, right? So just do what you do with like a kid, like yeah, of course, yes, sir, of course, yeah. just do that. Doesn't really do anything. Can't read or write. So just anything important, you just write it down. He no idea. They're talking about computers, and he'll be very upset.
I'm gonna tell that kid to get out of the room, or I'm gonna kick his ass.
Well, he's not a kid. He's a full-grown rat.
Rat man, yeah, I know.
So
is he rat man or rat boy?
Well, he calls himself rat boy, because
that would make him a kid.
Yeah, but not. But if someone's last name,
not men.
Right? But if a guy's name is boy when they're born, at one point they're gonna become a man, right? I mean, you're stuck with that name forever.
How am I gone for? Listen, how am I gone for a few days and this kind of shit happens? How do you guys manage to make? How come I have to be this guy?
Well, because I went away for 2 days and you blew up my department. So don't. Welcome to my world.
No. That was Michael Simone.
Okay, but both of you, I think you've heard.
I was in Florida during that, by the way. I had nothing to do with it.
It's fine,
it sounds like
but
you have an alibi,
I'm basically just saying, welcome to my world. Anyway, you've heard Bass's side, you've heard LARP's friend's side, you've heard Silas's side, so now you need to talk to Norman.
I can't be the only person that thinks Bass ain't fucking fit for this fucking job. Okay?
It doesn't matter right now. We need to get to the bottom of this and talk to Norman and see what actually happened as well. Right now, nothing's really adding up.
I need to talk to you, Toretti.
You just did for like 2 hours. Please.
Yeah, but this is. Did you hear Bass in there?
I think he's wrong, but we're not always going to agree on everything.
The Rooster's Rest for Toretti.
It is good, but that's not why.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I was not a look. I 100%. I think it should be. I think we need to talk to the DOJ.
To speak the fuck up and tell
I did.
him.
I said something. Were you not listening?
You're not saying shit.
Well,
How are you able to get uppity with me, but you lay on your back and take the Chief's cock?
Because I'm eating chips.
Jesus Christ. Jenny, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Dude.
He'll calm down.
He will. But I honestly think the next thing to do for you two that's neutral is to talk to Norman.
Ugh. Yeah, probably.
I know. Be safe.
But yeah, if you guys...
Listen, everybody's got to settle down. I'm going to say one thing.
Kyle needs to sit down for a second. He started screaming, so you know how it is. He gets lightheaded.
Why? Because of commissioner stuff?
Some of that, but also because of the murder thing.
Yeah, so here's the deal. Yesterday, a member of the police department died. It's a big thing. Gotta be taken serious.
Nobody took it seriously. Only 5 officers took it seriously.
I'm not done, Officer Bash. I come to the meeting. You had these people under you. Insubordination, they're talking and laughing. It's your job to keep them under control.
Yep. I noticed that too. I got kicked out because I called them out on it.
You're right, Commissioner Boy.
See what's next. These guys gotta start wearing whatever they want on duty. You're gonna stop listening to your commands. You're not gonna be able to run the department the way we need it to be ran. And goddamn it, there's a lot of criminals running around out there.
I agree.
People out there, and we need them to be tip top.
I 100% agree. They got to be wearing the proper uniforms.
I agree as well.
We work as a team.
It's getting really exhausting, Commissioner Boyd, trying to hold the standard, okay, in the PD.
That's what I'm saying.
He's got to be laughing.
Respect is needed.
Hey, Mac. What?
Sheriff Fred.
Oh, look at how cute he looks in that little chair.
How you doing, Mr. Fred? Pleasure to meet you.
He does.
Yeah. It's I've met you tons of times before.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's right. So we was just talking about this guy that died yesterday. Very sad. Really sad. Brought a tear to my eye.
Jason Hanna was his name.
That's right.
Yep.
Mr. Hanna. Rest in peace.
His name was Jesse Hanna, the Icebox.
No, Jason Hanna, the Ice.
It's not
Come on,
little,
Fred.
It's not the Little Giants.
Show some respect for the Iceman.
I thought he was the Icebox. I'm sorry.
The Ice.
All right.
Wrong movie.
Always says freeze.
Wrong movie.
God,
Anything
Little
like this
Giants
happen
is
again?
a classic, Toretti.
Anything like this happen again, we do some type of announcement and people are fucking around. It's up to you guys to push them down. People can't be fucking around like that. That's how we lose respect, obedience.
Oh.
Yeah. It was really disappointing seeing half the PD break off for an A+ boost after we announced the murder of a cop, and that we're gonna have.
But maybe you should reprimand him, Bash.
Really disappointing seeing a capital crime be plead out, especially when that crime is murder by
That's
the
right.
chief of police.
That's right, Mr. Pred.
Well, you agree with him, Commissioner Boyd?
I don't know. What was she saying?
Yes, I do agree with him too.
Guys. Okay.
Look, here's be my perspective. All right, if I'm gonna do a compromise, the only thing I would say is, at the very least, you should, sorry, I'm. Anyway,
Eating chip.
I'm eating a Chipotle. So I think that you should at least be held for 24 hours for all parties to be involved, put together the case, put together the report,
speed run capital murder,
and talk about it.
Speed's running him when everything is on the table, though. It's not like I need to get a confession. It's not like I need to investigate any further. There was no more investigation.
Well, you have. I mean, to be fair, Bass.
Besides getting Silas involved, that was the only thing missing. That's it. At that time, if Silas was there, it would have been done, right?
To be
that
fair,
was the only thing missing, right?
Well,
Bass, I am
there
very
wasn't. There was one other
disappointed
thing missing. You guys had all the leverage, and they weren't budging. But did you say that they turned down 700K?
600K, yes.
Who
I
did?
tried to push for that because it was too steep.
Then you tell them to shut the fuck up, and then you get the Senate.
I don't understand why. If they
bit.
denied 700,000, why did you go all the way down to 250? Why not just go like 500,000?
Because, like I said, if I wanted to get the more time in jail, I had to lower the fine. That was kind of the the
7
compromise.
years isn't that much either.
In today's world, 7 years is a lot of years, actually. Believe it or not.
I'm just, look. You guys had. If you have everything you need for a court case, and you have everything to find them guilty.
You hold all the ammunition. You are the one. You hold the reins on that horse.
I think cop murder has to be the one of the highest.
Murder in general, but cop murder above it. Toretti and me actually agree. Well, actually, me and Toretti agree on most things.
Murder.
I would be okay if it was pled out. Okay, but maybe not after.
No, we cannot plea capital crimes like murder.
We've done that in the past with Lang, for example.
But we shouldn't. We shouldn't be
the terrorism
pleading
case with Dundee.
That wasn't murder.
It was terrorism.
And didn't he go to court for that? I remember him going to court.
Lang did not go to court. No, the court didn't happen. He was given bail, and then they
Dundee.
Well, yeah, Dundee. Dundee had terrorism done as well,
and he went to court.
No, the one before as well, the witness tampering that happened.
I think 7.
Witness tampering.
7 is a long time.
Witness tampering isn't a capital crime in my book, but terrorism, murder, and if it was in my book, drug trafficking and weapons trafficking too. That's all capital fucking crime.
And I totally get that, understand. But like I said, I felt like we had everything on the table that going to court would be redundant. It would just kill more time to where you'd probably get less time and fine within the DOJ's control.
No, it sets a precedent. We have a courtroom filled with people for a guy that murdered a fucking cop, and people can. It's a big thing. It's not this small thing.
You truly believe you would have got 7 years in jail if you went to court?
Well, I think what Mr. Pred is saying is it's about giving something to the public eye to show that this is not something we're going to accept.
Look,
exactly.
Right, and that's why I got him thrown in jail for 7
real
full
quick.
fucking
I think
years.
if we all know how that meeting went. We all know how people within the PD were treating Jason Hannah's death. You really think? Does anyone here honestly think, with a straight face, if we had a courtroom trial for this, we would have a courtroom full of teary-eyed officers saying how much this death impacted them? They would be laughing at it like they were at our meeting.
My people wouldn't. I can tell you
Kyle,
that
I had
much.
5 officers.
It was
It
was PBSO who was making fun of him.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, and then I'll talk to them about that. Okay, you're not giving me
5
names.
officers that stayed back. Everybody else broke up to an A+ boost and a breaking and entering. Everybody else 142. Nobody gave a fuck. They were more happy about the fact it was an A+ boost.
I think you pleading that case out is worse than everybody in the PD mocking the death of an officer.
How? I spent 7 hours.
Because you set
3 hours
because you set the piss poor precedent that if you kill somebody, we'll
7 years is
plea
piss
out and
poor?
send you to jail. I don't have a problem with the time, but I have a problem with every other aspect of it. You should always have
pleading
your day
and
in
the
court.
fine.
Yeah, the pleading and the
I
fine.
think we got to talk to the DOJ about the fine thing. I would absolutely want to see percentage based.
Go down there and rough them up.
Well, I don't think we should fist fight him, Mr. Boy, but
So we might have to.
Sometimes you got to take the line to your own age.
Corner on that.
I feel like that might be actual
point,
terror.
to be honest.
Here's the thing: if we're gonna start doing that, we need something written down to it says the fines are based on how much money you have in your bank. That way, from there, it should be done as far as either repeat
Well, I already
offenders
got a
or
bunch
capital
of things,
offense.
and I'm talking to the mayor soon.
Okay,
So,
well,
I mean,
Crane is
cops are
around
getting-
right now, so there you go. Available.
All right. Well, I know Toretti kind of wants to eat his Chipotle, so I doubt Toretti's going to want to come with us.
I'll
Are you-
listen.
are you- Oh, okay. Perfect. That's what
I
like to hear.
did talk to LaBarre earlier today. He came down here for to talk to us in our department. He said he would also work on something. If he became mayor, he would work on something. He would like to see more fine for stuff like that too.
Yeah, listen, instead of focusing on a mayor that's in a seat right now, what you gotta do is you gotta captivate the audience on who's gonna be there next. That's who's gonna matter.
Unfortunately, though, Rad Boy, we won't know what they're about until they're in office. All right.
Yeah, that's right.
Everybody always says what a good Mayor Emma Gain was, but I don't remember her doing a fucking thing. So I mean,
She gave you your budget on time every single time without us asking to produce any paperwork.
True, irresponsible. No paperwork.
How about we go talk
me it
to?
every time.
All right, so I'll call up. Look, Bass, I think you might not see eye to eye with me or Toretti or Malton on this one, but I don't think that what happened for the capital crime of murder of an LEO was handled correctly at all.
I disagree.
That's my opinion. You can disagree with it. Gotcha, but I think that it's scary that you're the chief of police if you feel that it was handled the right way.
How is it scary?
Okay, that's a little too far. Okay, Kyle.
I think it's the
that's your
truth. It's
opinion,
the way
Kyle.
I feel. It's
All
the
right,
way
fair
the
enough.
way I feel.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
Big T, can I talk to you before you head out?
Yeah, is it okay with Mr. Boy and the rest of them in here?
I mean, it's about Peach. I don't really give.
Yeah, sure.
So what? Did you talk to Peach?
I haven't talked to her since when I yelled at her.
Oh, really? She said she wanted to go talk to you.
And she
You
should.
must have been too busy.
I was in here.
So what happened? Did she get on patrol or what?
I have no idea.
I had a heart-to-heart with her, and
Okay.
she thinks I don't. Pred shouldn't hear this.
All right, I got off
Okay.
the phone with Chief Justice Crane. He said he'd meet us at the courthouse in 5 minutes. He's currently at the Uwu Cafe.
All right, we gotta get some knuckle dusters or something.
No. We're just gonna talk to him, Mr. Boy.
All right, we got
He's the
nice
Chief Justice.
Crane wasn't the one that denied it, right? It was this Norman Adams guy.
Crane was the one that approved it.
But before we move on to that, Silas, do you want to say your
He wants to.
the sheriff?
Can I have a?
No. This isn't the sheriff shouldn't be here for this.
Oh, shouldn't. Oh, okay.
Shouldn't. All right,
We'll meet you. We'll meet you outside.
All right, Mr. Pred, I'll see you outside.
Yeah, we'll catch you outside.
Yeah, so I had a heart-to-heart. She's having generic cadet problems where she's like, I constantly get pushed around and yelled at by everyone. It doesn't feel good. I try to tell her that's kind of what being a cadet's all about, but I had Styx talk to her because Styx knows better than anyone what it's like to be a cadet for fucking ever. That dumbass. She thinks the major problem is, and I agree with her, you're not going to like to hear this, in terms of like having a relationship with your deputies, Pred's a better sheriff in terms of that. So she says Pred makes her feel good. Pred makes her feel important and useful, and she can deal with being yelled at as long as there's that level of hey, you're doing a good job by the sheriff.
Pred's doing that out of for
I know
malicious...
you're gonna make excuses. You always say this. You even said that for me when Pred was hyping me up. But here's the thing:
Does she not know everybody has been? Does she not know that everyone's been begging to fire her?
To the courthouse, talk to.
Oh, really?
All right.
Who's begging? Who wants?
They all say she's not making any progress. They don't. Maybe we need to work on fire. There's just been constantly people talking, complaining about her. So no.
I want to fire her, but not for the lack of progress. I want to fire her for deferring to a sheriff outside of her department as opposed to the sheriff within her department.
Well, I never liked that either. But Pred is trying to. I don't know if that's her fault or Pred is trying to.
All right, I gotta get down the corner. I'll see you there.
But
we'll see you there.
Lost my train of thought. Why are people only coming to fucking you about this? I'm an FTI. How come no one's asking me about shit? Does people ask anyone other than you, or is it the same problem that?
It's the same problem. Bass,
well, then tell them to fucking.
I told them that today. I wanted you to handle this.
Well, no one fucking talked to me. No one asked me shit. Tell them to fuck off.
I
and
put
tell them
her
to ask the
picture on the
FTIs.
wall because I cared about her so much.
Yeah.
Of the only two cadets, and one of them's Rudy, and that guy. Wait, did he pass his final eval? By the way,
I think because he's good at what he does, I said he should.
Okay,
we
we'll
should
have to.
hire him. He stinks in other
Wasn't it
aspects.
Owen who did it?
I did it.
He did it again.
I
Tried
did
it again.
Chuck's. Yeah.
And he
He
finally
did he had no noticeable weaknesses during the eval. I had to reference some of the shy and fuck ups that I've seen him do. But I like, he's good at what he's good at, so I think he's worth having around just for, hey Rudy, go write this search warrant for me.
Look, if Pred didn't want to take her from me, then he would not be doing saying the things. He would be much meaner.
Well, here's the thing. She also said I made her feel better. That day that I yelled at her, but then I rode with her to see how she was doing. She said, "Okay, she should definitely not be listening."
Just whisper.
Yeah.
So yeah, the day I took her out because I thought she was doing dog shit, I wanted to revoke her solo. She actually did a good job, and I told her that, and she said that she felt important and she felt good about that patrol. And I even yelled at her during that patrol. I said, "Stop, doing dumb shit. You need to be solo, all that jazz." But she still said she came out of that with, it's like constructive criticism, not just yelling and stuff.
I think that it's you guys need to handle this. I'm just going to offer my advice, right? I think that it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? She says that she wants to feel special, and Pred is making her feel that way. And while I could see that as well, I think we also have to acknowledge that when you're blatantly disobeying your own chain of command and going to someone else, of course that chain of command is going to yell at you, right? I'm going to propose a radical solution out there. Maybe if she was patrolling on their own and she was doing good, you all would be there for that constructive criticism and, oh, you're doing a good job as Soul. But because she's constantly disobeying your orders, what are you going to do? Tell her it's okay that you're disobeying? No.
Yeah, the biggest point I had today when I talked to her is that my major issue was when Willie talked to her about it. That's when she got insubordinate, which is not okay. I forgot exactly what she said, but when Willie said, "I want you on solo today, I want you on solo patrol today," that's when she got kind of distressed and snippy,
I don't want to keep you guys from the courthouse talk because I'm going forward to myself.
I don't want
Toretti, you have a little bit of a softer heart than me, but if I was in your shoes, I honestly I would have fired her already, right? I think it's fine that she does her little act, and I think it's fine that others want to try to help her and shake her, but at the end of the day, if I am in a position,
Calvanis, thank you for the tier 1.
My department, regardless of what anyone else says, the buck stops here. When it comes to someone within your department, if there's a disagreement, she has to defer to her own chain of command. And if she doesn't recognize that, then she's got to get her ass out that door and into the door of the people that she does want to patrol with. And that's just how I feel.
Well, it's a badass.
That's what I'm saying. If she wants to listen to the sheriff of Polito over the sheriff of Sandy, well, then she should be in a Polito uniform, not a Sandy one.
Good point.
Yeah, I agree. I just I see potential in her. I think she's got it, and that's why I try to keep her going as much as I can, because I think she's got what it takes. She just needs to get there, and tough love is the only way she's going to get there.
I agree completely, but I would have snapped the umbilical cord already personally.
Hey, Toretti, you going to head down here or what? Because it's kind of important.
Yeah, I'm coming. See you later.
I'm not
See you later,
trying
Molten.
to steal your thing from you, but I mean, we need
So
to make sure.
what do you want to do with
Toretti?
Peach?
I'm going to be honest with you. Am I wrong?
Up, or do you want to throw down?
I'm asking you a question.
Sorry, I was talking to Silas.
I'm asking you a question right now, Toretti. This is me and you.
I don't think
this is vulnerable, Fred. Am I wrong?
With the charges?
No, for everything I said, from what I said to Baas, from what I said to about everything, I just feel like it's I don't know. I just
No, I think I agree. I think it should go to trial. He should at least have to stand there in front of the
100%.
officers. And if the officers aren't going to take it seriously, then they don't have to be there.
Punished.
Or they just don't have to be there. We have a whole department worth of people who would be there to take it seriously. So Yeah, I do.
I mean, even I'm not mocking the death of one of your dead people, and you would think that would be something I would do.
I agree. I think this is a very rare thing, and it should be treated that way.
We got to really get a handle on these dumb fucks in this PD. It's time. It really is time to get a handle on all this shit, Toretti.
Look,
I mean, I already got a handle on everything, but you need to get a handle on your shit.
Well, you have a lieutenant that rides around with no sleeves on and no police uniform, Fred.
So it's badass, though. That's what bikers do. They look badass.
Jesus Christ. That's not the point.
Yeah, bikers are supposed to look cool, Toretti.
Oh,
I mean,
my God.
If I was a bike unit, I'd have a fucking...
Okay, you just say you want to... We need to straighten people out.
Tank top.
I think people need to be wearing the uniform and the correct
let's not get
uniform.
ahead of ourselves. I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, my God. Okay, look, I'm
listen,
just telling you.
All jokes aside, me and you need to stand... Listen, we're about to go in there. The judge is going to try and do some mental fucking gymnastics to make you believe what they did was right. And I need to know that you're going to go in there with me and you're not going to fucking accept what they're saying. And I don't give a fuck. They could fucking spit gold out of their mouth and start.
What if they say they agree and it shouldn't have happened?
Well, then we got to find out why it did happen and ensure that it never happens again. We do not plead out capital murder.
Littlemans are trying to steal a helicopter.
Yeah, I agree. At least, especially not after, without at least 24 hours.
All right. Let me ask you a question. The last week, has any of my people treated you with disrespect?
I don't even, honestly, I don't really pay attention.
You haven't even left the fucking
Well, I
Sonoran
think we
Desert
all
Sheriff's
know that.
Office yet.
Yeah, I know.
You're still literally in there.
Come on, Silas. We'll drive together. Yeah, we'll get in the car.
Get in the car.
The Littlemans are trying to steal a fucking helicopter from here.
Fuck! Just shoot them down and move on with your day.
All right, let me
just shoot them down. Gun them down. Don't even say a fucking word.
Get the fuck out of the helicopter! You're getting shot.
Gun them down. If that was Area 51, they would already
guns
been
down,
dead.
Toretti.
Get out of the helicopter! We gotta go.
Toretti, you're gonna shoot you in the shoulder.
Take the helicopter, Toretti. Take the helicopter.
Wait, he's got our janitor held hostage.
I don't know how to fly. Okay, they got a gun to the.
What if they
hostage.
take us to the courthouse?
What do you mean they got who's hostage?
Apparently our janitor.
They got our janitor, Big T.
Shoot him down.
You want me to?
This
No,
is not a good
janitor.
time.
This is
Shoot
not a
the
good time.
janitor. He's a minimum wage employee. He's gonna be listen. Janitors are gonna be replaced by fucking Roombas soon enough anyway. Roombas don't get tired. They go to their charging
We don't
station
have
when
the
they need
keys.
batteries.
Well, I'm gonna get some deputies to come deal with this shit.
Well, can you?
Yeah, I'm gonna get them right now. I gotta go.
Well,
I'm getting a car. I'm coming.
Ass down here.
Yeah, we're coming.
You got this, Riv.
All right, I got this. So Craven's already cleaned up the entire office today. You can do whatever the hell you want of him. We just want him back tomorrow.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, please don't murder him.
He's already finished his job.
We get the keys, we'll bring him home. It's that easy.
Sticks went off duty.
If not, I'm gonna strangle him with my knife hammer.
I don't think there's any deputies around after the meeting, Big T.
I'm gonna be honest, right?
I need somebody here.
Peach is here.
The person went home.
Oh, is she riding solo?
They don't get the keys on them. Now listen.
Oh, okay,
all right.
That's good.
Oh, good tweet, Riv. Good tweet.
Wait, what?
Yep, I swatted something out.
Listen. All right, I can rent out a helicopter in exchange.
I want this
for
helicopter.
bringing him home at 7 a.m. Well, we don't have the keys. You know what? We don't got the hacking tool.
They're doing a good job.
What do you mean get in?
Just get in.
Okay.
You gonna fly us? Can you fly us to City Hall?
Yeah.
Wait, how are they?
Yeah, we're actually really good pilots. We're really good pilots.
Do we
y'all.
know that?
Yes, we have so many aviation-themed crimes.
How many
'Cause
people
it's what
can
we
fit
always do.
inside?
Yeah, can we
I don't
fit
know.
two of us?
Go helicopter. Well, get rid of Craven and get you two.
Are you gonna get out of the helicopter when we land?
Yep.
Wait, but we're not coming in as hostages. We're
Well,
passengers.
no. Okay, here's the deal. We give you guys Craven. You guys get in. We fly you to City Hall. We fly away.
You're not flying away in our
No, because
helicopter.
We can't have the helicopter.
Fine.
Who
We'll
left this
we'll
fucking
land it at
helicopter
City Hall.
here anyway?
We'll land at City Hall and we'll walk from there. How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna
Craven.
agree
All right,
to that,
Craven, get out.
Sheriff?
Get out, Craven.
Look, we need to get to the fucking city hall now. The meeting's about to start. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Okay.
I can't fly a helicopter.
Tim, fly us over there, stat.
All right, but I have a gun.
That's fine. This is just a taxi ride. At gunpoint.
All right. Hey, Big T, what are we doing about Peach, by the way?
What do you mean?
Do you want to crack down or you want to ease up?
I think she just needs to ride solo. We keep doing what we're doing. We need to.
Okay, so I was
whatever helps her.
talking to her. Can we leave?
I did.
I was talking to her about a compromise. I don't know if you'll go for this. She says, is it okay if she rides solo on weekdays, but then rides with others on weekends?
Yes.
But weekends are the most
She thinks
fun
Fridays
days.
are
I don't think you can fly this, by the way.
Give like Wednesday
we know
and
how to fly.
Thursdays.
I don't think you can fly it. No, I gave you keys. It's not working. Shit.
I told you we don't have keys to that. We gotta go.
I don't have keys.
We don't have keys.
We don't have keys
to a fucking helicopter.
Look, I think you guys. We don't have the keys.
Helicopters don't even have keys.
We don't even have keys. All right, you guys. Can you guys handle this, please? We gotta go to City Hall.
Yeah, we got this.
All right, thank you.
So, do you consider Friday a weekend?
No.
That's what I said. She says Fridays are weekends.
So she's. We give her an inch, she takes a mile, right?
I said I would talk to you about it, but
look, look, Silas. I'm trying to give you more responsibility. You figure it out. Do what you think is
but
better.
if you don't like my,
don't care. I'll respect it.
What?
Well, then I'll give her a call.
I think the block.
I'll do tough love. Watch this. I've been working on it. Hey, Peach, are you busy? Okay, well then I'm gonna tell you this real quick, okay? Listen up, all right? If a fucking superior tells you something, I don't want to hear any more insubordination, okay?
We're driving.
I don't
We're in
want
S
any
plus
more you
mode.
crying and going 42.
All right, perfect.
I got all the cops over
And
here.
Here's what I will tell you. I don't want
I
to see
tried
any more
to give the
fucking
little
shorts
mids,
either.
the keys.
You're not a
Okay.
deputy yet, Peach, but I'll tell you what.
You're crying. I'm sorry, skunking
Here's
out.
the deal.
We got. This is perfect because I only have an
You
hour
need to
left
ride
until
solo
it's.
on
Days. Okay? There's no room for debate. If you're ever seen riding with someone on a weekday, and of course there's circumstances where you kind of have to, maybe it's very dangerous out there, you're being told to double up, maybe your car blew
Or
up.
she's riding with an FT,
or you're
a
riding
responsible
with an
FTO
yeah,
like
if
you,
you're riding with
or,
an FTO or an FTI
Columbo
like
or
me,
something in the
right?
department.
There's exceptions, but in general, you have to ride
I did
solo
watch
on
the
weekdays.
finals game. It was good.
However, on weekends, I will allow you to ride with other people for a more, variety of learning experiences. Yes. Now, does Friday count as a weekend? Good question.
Who does she
Okay,
want to
fine.
ride with?
But if you listen, yeah, who exactly do you want to ride with? Is it Pred? Do we let her ride with Pred?
I think Pred, after today, I think he might actually try to teach her. So,
okay.
Let's do it because we yelled at her a lot today. All right.
All right. I'll tell you what. You can hold on. Sorry, my head was okay. If you do what I say, fine. Fridays can be considered weekends, but only because it's Pizza Friday. But if you betray this deal, it's off and you have to be solo until you're either fired or promoted, okay?
Look, the quicker she gets to her final,
All right.
the better. The quicker she can do whatever she wants. Caved again? We didn't cave.
That's fine.
Where are they?
Okay, Peach.
Are they in the
You get taken
judges
hostage?
things over here? You guys want to be ruthless to people for no reason.
Sometimes you make mistakes, but it's important you recognize that you do.
Oh, this is. Wait, where's Pred?
He's coming.
He's outside.
Crane, one more thing.
He didn't
For
make
some
it here
reason,
yet.
The
No, I
subpoena
just went
had
out and
for-
motivated him.
The subpoena I had for Kyle Pred got skipped. I'm not sure if somebody's looking at it or not. This was
Which
posted
one?
on June.
There's been like 50.
On June 1st.
Subpoena.
Kyle Pred subpoena 3.0.
I'm sorry about the ads, guys. I'm sorry. But I think I might try to do a subathon next week, and maybe you'll get some subs. Maybe you'll all get subs and we'll have to deal with it.
Hello.
We're in here, Silas. What's your favorite spices for pork? I don't know.
Toretti, you can't. Never mind.
Huh?
And what?
I just think it's inappropriate. You know, if you want to have like a sex slave, you could leave him at home.
No, this is Silas. It's Friday. They can wear shorts.
It's mobility shorts.
Just wearing shorts sometimes.
Well, my mistake then. I'm sure you're quite agile, sir.
Thank you. I am.
Fred was bitching about me being here, and he's not here yet.
Yeah, what the
fuck? Yeah, don't worry. I tried to motivate him. Maybe I should have used a real gun.
Yeah. This guy's wasting my time now.
How did Pred not get here before us?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Where did Lance go?
To bed.
He went 42.
You went 42?
Of course he did.
You okay, Big T?
Yep. I'm a busy man. I gotta eat while I'm working, you know?
It's important to stay healthy.
Yep. All right, just don't choke.
So what do we have to discuss anyway? Is it about the cap?
Not sure. I don't know why I put Butter in the first place, because I have my answer.
Think about why the 600,000 was denied or something like that.
Yeah, I see you guys are
Got
in
a
there.
lot
I'm
of
heading
money
in
or
now.
no?
What room you guys in?
The judge's chambers.
Depends on.
What's
All right, on my way. Bye.
All right, bye.
Let's see. His real name is Kane Larp.
3905. 3905.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably like, what, 7-8 million in that account?
What is it?
Let's just say I wish I owned the arcade.
God damn it.
Hey, I've probably spent $30,000 there in the past 2 weeks.
Crystal spent 40,000 in a day or something like that.
Yeah.
Or 400,000.
What she's doing?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Here, watch out, you little rat bastard.
Oh, hey, wash your mouth.
That's the commissioner. He could actually fire you.
That's right.
I wish he fucking would. Working with you is hell.
You should become a judge.
At least we have a mutual feeling.
Can the commissioner promote people?
Yes.
All right, what happened? Who shitted and pissed on the floor?
I mean, I can go. I mean,
Fred,
Toretti.
you need to yell, and God, I hate that I
Maybe,
said that.
you know what, Silas? I think you should take lead on this one.
Thank
you should have
you,
taken lead on your
Sheriff.
case.
This is my
No. You know what? No, I'm sorry. Silas, why don't you take lead on this?
Stop.
You know what?
Listen to me.
Thank you,
Listen,
Big
shut
T.
up,
I
shut
will
up,
take
shut up,
lead on
shut
this.
up, shut up. I swear to God, I don't care about any of your internal politics or
perfect.
bullshit. If you
I'm
want to
gonna
say
get
some
something
shit
to
to
drink.
me that
Don't
I'm
forget
actually
something about
supposed to be here for, and you need my input on, great. But if y'all want to fucking tickle each other's dicks in here, sorry, Hall, I'm not a part of it.
That's
Go
right,
ahead.
Crane. I'm with you,
That's
Crane.
right.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
All right, then let me start. So Kane Larp, the psychopath who constantly attacks cops, me and Roy Armstrong, I was riding with Jason Hanna, okay? We pulled over Kane Larp in a traffic stop because he was speeding a bit in his whatever car he was fucking driving. All right. We pulled him over in front of the SDSO. The traffic stop was going a little you know, Jason Hanna was being a little antagonistic to Kane Larp. Kane Larp was being a little...
Skip.
Kane
Get to
Larp
the part
shoots
that matters.
Jason Hanna in the face. Jason Hanna doesn't make it. We successfully ID'd Kane Larp before he even shot Jason Hanna, so we absolutely knew it was him. And he eventually turns himself in. Okay, does a plea deal. Now I'm head of the operation, Stuffy
Okay,
Grandpa.
stop. Explain the words. Does a plea deal?
All right,
It should have never happened.
Mechanically, how did this work? Who was brought where? Who called who? What was the impetus for this? How did this develop?
I can
the impetus, of course.
I can give you insight into that. I was there for that second part.
Well, see, I was lead on the Operation Stuffy Grandpa, but was never notified that Kane was caught. So I don't know the
We
answer.
just call him Stuffy Grandpa.
Who has the answer?
Bass.
Okay, Bass, how did it develop?
So we had a massive manhunt for Camp LARP. Eventually turned himself
Is that
in.
his Is that his
He lost
BTF
it,
nickname?
Admitted guilt. Told us exactly what happened. Had the murder weapon on him. We ran the gun.
Well, that was the name of the op.
We believe he shot. It matched the casings on scene, the projectiles. As a result, he wanted a guilty plea, and so we started drafting a plea
Pretty
deal
funny.
to,
Who is we?
Myself and McNulty. McNulty was the co-lead with Salas. He was handling majority of the paperwork. I was kind of supervising from afar.
Who was on Jaeger's side?
Mr. Chavez.
Mr. Who?
Nino Chavez.
He used to be boss of
Yeah,
the president's boss.
I fucking know who Nino Chavo is. It was facetious.
Yeah, he was
okay.
legally-
Good lord, why? Let's start there.
Is your request as him as a lawyer?
He's not a lawyer.
Right. So he was his legal aid.
Why? Okay, were there lawyers around?
I don't believe so. No.
Okay. And Mr. Chavez effected this plea deal with you? He negotiated?
Well, Kent wanted Mr. Chavez to plea on his behalf, yes.
All right. And
I mean, I told Norman about it. He said it's fine. He can be down there as long as Jaeger's okay with it. So, I
okay,
made
where
sure
did
that
it start from?
when he got there, myself and McNulty realized that Mr. Chavez got priors and felonies in the past. We're like, okay, you can't be his lawyer. We asked Norman, can he be down
Relax,
there? He's like, yeah, he can be
Rufus.
down there as a cell rep / legal aid. And we said, all right, we'll proceed then.
All right. So to catch you up, Norman, we are at the point where Silas was the lead officer on the
What did I think of the
incident.
Celtics last night?
Please silence your phone.
They popped
Jason
off.
Hanna, who was a cop, got shot by Jaeger, who identified himself at the traffic stop. Later on, when Silas was not around, Jaeger tried to turn himself in with the murder weapon in tow. PD checked the murder weapon, it matched. Now I've been informed
Rufus
that
is a celebrity.
Nino Chavez was called in as
Kind
a
of like
requested lawyer
T-Rex
/
Synap
legal aid
is a celebrity
for
in
King
here.
LARP, aka Jaeger, and the assertion by Bass is that there were no attorneys around and you authorized it as long as Jaeger won.
Tatum played really well besides being able to score.
I said he could act as a legal
He did
aid. I
everything he
didn't say
could.
throw his name on any documentation.
Were there any
One
lawyers
thing is
around?
The only lawyer around was apparently conflicted. I think it was Bill Stout.
Now, in terms of the negotiation itself, where was the starting point and who started?
We started at 15 years, 5 years of parole, $500,000.
So PD gave the offer first.
Correct.
Okay. Look, I know y'all wanted to come in here and have a conversation about, why the money reduced, whatever Bass said earlier. But I'm going to make sure we have this conversation first. For the love of fucking God, I don't know if y'all need to hire like a consultant to come in and teach y'all to negotiate. Do not make the first offer. You are the PD. You hold all the cards. The guy is asking you for something. He's the one who wants something. So he needs to be the one who makes his offer first. You guys have no reason to do anything. You could say, fuck
51%.
I'm going to file a case on the docket for the death penalty, you bitch.
Thank you, Crane. Thank
So
you.
First, for negotiation, never make the offer first if you're in the position of power, which you were.
True.
Now, as soon as you make an offer, you need to understand that if you're operating in good faith and you don't have a hard stop,
read it in a book,
meaning like
part of the deal,
you don't really foresee a scenario where the other party will actually viably pull out at any given time. In that case, you need to understand that your initial offer is probably going to get devalued or go the opposite way that you want by about 65% most of the time if both parties
Good book. Amen, brother.
So,
Hell yeah.
in my opinion, if I wanted to target, as I said to you, Bass, 10 to 14 years, I probably would have started at like 30, knowing that I would probably get to around 14. In terms of money, I know there's some commentary there. So what is the concern about money? How did that evolve? Who has the information on that?
Well, we wanted to
Bass
go.
does.
Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, I left
Bass.
it to McNulty. He was the lead.
Poor
co-lead of the sounds,
Bass.
right? I was kind of supervising and kind of going back and forth. So we try to push for 500K. And was it 10 years? No, 7 years. 7 years of parole on 500K. And I know, Norman, you said that was too steep. What do you mean brought that up?
I did not say that was too steep.
Yes, you did.
I absolutely did not say.
So the truth comes out.
Okay.
Okay, well, I've heard.
Good thing there's a recording.
Thing.
Okay, so Bass, let's clear our timeline here first, right? You first called me about this. I guess you were in negotiations with them for upwards of 3 hours, right?
It was.
You called me. You asked me if I wanted to come down at that point. I told you no. I told you I figured I'd let you have your space to do your negotiation with your lead officer.
Why do you guys immediately go to Bass is wrong and not Norman is wrong?
This was going to go to trial. I didn't want that confliction. I didn't want to hear every painstaking detail.
You guys have a hard on for.
Right? You know, I didn't want to sit here and hear you guys go through every single aspect of this. There were a number of phone calls that took place between then and when I finally arrived 3 hours later.
Toretti and Bass have a very good relationship, so.
And maybe this is where we're getting misconstrued. You asked me to see if they could plead no contest, and I believe you had something on the table for 5 years, 15 parole, and $500,000.
No, it was 10 and 7, 10 and 7, and 500K.
And at that time, I told you that the state doesn't recognize no contest pleas. I didn't say anything about the time or the fine or the money. I said we don't take no contest pleas.
I think the judge is spinning.
Yes, and I'm talking about when you came into the interview afterwards, when you were inside the room, the last
right,
negotiation piece.
This isn't fucking high school. Stop passing each other notes, you assholes. Continue, Bass.
Oh, the PD is high school, actually.
If it was, I'd be the jock.
Okay, stop.
Should blame the SDSO.
Pipe down, you.
They didn't. There was a ton of SDSO there. They just weren't part of the case.
Toretti would be in the corner eating paste.
I'm gonna stand up. Don't make me stand up on my chair. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
Anyways, what's the next question, Crane?
I didn't get any resolution out of that. So you're saying that you
What law
offered
school
a
did
certain
Pred
amount of
go
money
to?
with this no contest attachment. Norman's saying that he took it as a outright rejection of the no contest plea, not a specific rejection of the monetary amount. Are you saying that is inaccurate, Bass?
No. What he said is true. I'm talking about the second letter when he came inside the interview room and would try and do the guilty plea part.
Okay, and what happened then?
Well,
Legally
I
Blonde.
walked back in the room. I said, "Listen, guys,
Good
we
movie.
don't do no contest in the state of San Andreas no more. So we need to get a guilty plea or not guilty, and then we're gonna go from there, right?" And they said they want to plead guilty, and I said, "Okay, I'll be willing to do 7 years and 7 years of parole and up to $600,000 with a fine." Since he'll be pleading guilty to the charge.
Okay, and what happened with that?
Well, that's when Norman was present and he said that's a steep change. So we said, okay, then what is fair? And then we went back and talked. And that's when we came with half of that being the fine.
May I intrude for 1 second, as I can just say what my issue is before we continue on?
Yeah.
I want you to understand, my issue is I don't want to be us to get into. I don't think pleading out capital murder 1 on an officer is what we should be doing at all. And quite frankly, I don't want to see it ever happen again. I have a severe issue with that. And I am so adamant on that if this is going to be the type of place that we plea out murder charges on cops or murder charges in
I
general
think if
without
we're gonna
getting
do
another day
something
in
like
court, I will
this, then we
step
can't.
down. from my job, and somebody else can deal with it moving forward.
Holly, you know how many times
hold on,
people plead though?
Stop. I hate to tell you, but there's been like 4 serial killers in the last week that have signed plea.
Yeah, aren't they pleading for life?
Yeah.
Some of them. Some of them
I,
not.
I don't have a problem if someone's pleading for life imprisonment, but I still think that all these cases should be finding their way
Please, a
into
plea
a
though.
courtroom.
Why does it matter though?
The cop was murdered by a successful multimillionaire
Serial killer has killed
businessman.
20 people, yet still got a plea deal.
Yeah, but I've never seen the bodies.
Yeah,
Take
now
to
we're
court.
getting into. Okay, this is not the time or the place to have that conversation elsewhere. Okay, look, I see both
Please
sides
do
of the
happen.
discussion. I see both sides of the discussion. My point of view is that if this is as clear cut as you said, and it was
Kyle's rested,
so blatant, and he's confessing and all that, to
Confess
murdering
everything
a
on
cop
recording.
by shooting
Yes.
them.
Yes, and he give us a murder weapon as well.
My
And,
opinion is that
Uh-oh. No!
Thing for the sheriff.
He got a quarter of a. So here's the one thing that I find the most atrocious, and I hate to interrupt you. I know that you were explaining something, but I feel like it's important. A guy murdered a cop and got billed $250,000. I have a severe problem with that.
Now just roll
We're
with it.
literally normalizing murder.
yeah. So I'll put it this way. Who the fuck is calling?
Freddie, you better.
I'll put it this way. I think you guys are in a position where you disagree with what happened, but you guys are, as far as I can tell, equals in things. So it's creating a scenario by which, you don't agree, there is no resolution, and you're not finding a way forward.
What's up, Dandy?
That you guys can agree to. So you're looking for someone else to legislate a solution or come up with an answer or a hard rule or whatever.
Well,
Baas has lost his mind.
No.
I have not lost
Listen.
my fucking mind. The only
Settle
thing
down,
that I can
settle
agree
down.
Listen, I think one of the things is we're looking for here, if we're gonna think constructively, is the first time a cop has been murdered, right? This is the first time this type of thing has happened. Mistakes have been
Technically
made,
second.
right? What? Really?
Technically second. Lizzie Burns got 50 years.
No.
Sorry,
That was
21
Malcador.
years.
That was Malcador. He's an ADA.
He's a DA.
Yeah. That was yeah. So I think what we're looking for is how to proceed forward. I mean, there's a couple I think something should have been done with the fine. It should be percentage based in capital murder charges, or at least in the top hierarchy of charges. I think they should be percentage based, because that's how you're going to hurt them.
Well,
I mean,
I'll just stop you because it's impossible. Look, I know we would like to think the best of people, Toretti, but from personal experience as a judge, people will literally rat hole every. There's a guy recently, Adam Prince, who pled guilty to this giant drug and weapons conviction, and he's agreeing to have his house seized and all this, that, and the third, warehouse, all this, and he got billed, right? And he agreed to this plea deal.
I heard about this.
And when he got
The
billed,
rings.
it was supposed to be for 1.25 million, but he had gone to the Jewel Dragon and bought these charismatic rings. So when he got billed, he only got billed 400,000.
Okay.
So I had to get that fixed by rebilling him. But here's the interesting point of the story.
That's why Jaeger wanted to get his jewelry before getting
Yeah,
when
that's
I
why I was
yeah.
firmly telling you no to let
when I actually got him billed properly and checked all his accounts. Do you want to know what his personal bank account was in the negative? The exact amount of the fine, which means his personal bank account was $0.
That's why I have a problem with that.
That's
why I
fair.
have a problem with that.
That's
so
also...
you cannot trust any of these people to do anything with. Oh, and by the way, you know what else he said to me? He said,
Wait, time out.
Into it.
Time out. Wait, you mean to tell me that he has no money in his bank account right now? Jaeger.
Oh, no. We're talking about Adam Prince.
He's saying an example.
I'm saying Adam Prince had $0, then signs a plea deal, gets billed, and then he has exactly the negative amount that he got billed.
So I think
he rat-holed all his money.
Right. So I think one of the things that could come from something like that is an investigation, right? I don't think a plea deal should be put in until we look into... I think that's one of the things you could do. Let's say, hypothetically, we have a guilty plea for the guy, right? And the guy, we have all the evidence in there. I think at that point, I think it's on the police, potentially, and maybe the help from the DOJ, whether we have to subpoena stuff, on figuring out what kind of assets they have, what kind of money they have, what kind of bank accounts they have, and then putting that together and trying to figure out what kind of fine it is.
There are also other tools you have at your disposal at this point, right? If you've got a guilty plea, if you've got all this evidence, you can put it all on the docket and motion for summary judgment.
He's trying to weaponize me.
Yeah, but I mean, Torretti's right. Don't we have a financial crisis unit for this reason?
I mean, if that's the case for Adam Prince, I think people need to start looking into where he put his money, try to freeze his assets or whatever he has, look into his bank account, start subpoenaing it, because that's a giant red flag.
I'll be honest with you, the day his docket went up, I froze all of his bank accounts. I froze them all. They were empty before I got to them within hours.
There's always a gap. It's never going. There's always going to be a gap because the officer's not going to file the case the second they arrest someone. That's how it is.
Of course. What's the problem? The problem is we're trying to make this whole thing based on the 1% in Los Santos, when there's a lot of folks in the city that don't even have the quarter of amount of money that Jaeger does.
Well, that's fine, but if you're doing something where we're considering, even if at the very least internally considering percentage base, then no matter what kind of money they have,
we can't. It's impossible.
Well, I'm saying, let's hypothetically, let's say, fine, fine. But if I'm saying hypothetically, if we wanted to look into something like that, and we wanted to, if we saw someone with 100,000 in their bank account, and we wanted to stick them for something because either they've been done 2 or 3 times, or it's a murder charge, you hit them for 70% of their bank account or something, right? At that point, because then you're actually hurting them. Maybe 80%, 90%.
It's subjective, though, Toretti. You're not really rendering justice based on what the crime is being committed, but based on their wealth.
I mean,
so to play devil advocate, in which I don't.
Do you want to put people in? I mean,
my opinion,
you're billing no money. I mean, at that point, I think that's another thing. If you put them in massive amounts of debt too, it's just like, fine.
Right, based on the action they've committed, not the wealth they have.
I think context.
I'm going to tell you what I'm. One second, everybody. Can I tell you what I'm really here for?
Break it up. Okay. Yeah, but I'm going to say one thing first. The next time I see you go on your phone and then I see Silas go on his phone, you fucking schoolgirls, I will literally pull your fucking phone records and read them out to the class.
What the hell are you doing?
Ooh. I called everyone pussy clowns.
Let's stop.
All right.
Very constructive, Silas.
I can agree to that. So here's what I'm here for. This guy murdered somebody. He murdered a cop. He has several businesses.
Please tell me this doesn't have weed in it.
I'm here to put a stop to that. This is what I'm here for, Judge Crane. Sorry, Chief Justice Crane. I'm not here to pussyfoot around like everybody else is in this room. I'm here to fucking put a stop to all this guy's shit.
Wait,
that's what I want.
Wait,
I want real justice. I don't want a murderer who runs a fucking comic book store in a fucking arcade. And I'll be the guy that fucking does it. I don't care. I'll take everybody's shit. If you commit a capital offense like this and you're a business owner, you don't get to fucking just go in and collect another fucking paycheck.
Oh.
Right? You don't just get to go and take the money out of your fucking corporate account and put it into your own.
Righteousness
I'm not playing this
from
fucking
Kyle
game anymore. All right, so you guys on the DOJ side of this shit really got to sit down, maybe talk to the senators and stuff.
Lives in a vacuum.
I'm not taking this bullshit. Everybody else might be complacent and want to take it.
I talked to you literally a month ago, and you asked me, what do I do
He's
about
idealistic.
these people with all this money that
He's
are
not
obviously
realistic.
committing crimes with
He's
it?
idealistic.
I told you
that's
to
how
file
Kyle
cases
is
on
in
the
general
docket against the money.
I think
The
that's
first
the
of those
big problem.
cases the first. I understood. I'm just telling you. Don't say you guys in the DOJ because I told you what you need to do. I talked to the Senate.
What I
we
meant
gave
is
you
that
the
you
green
guys
light.
need to talk about this because we need to get on top of this shit. And I think this is the perfect time. Now maybe me and you should talk separately because I don't want to hold everybody up here, but I can't be the only person.
Silas and Kyle are both very idealistic.
A cop killer, a literal cop murderer,
but not realistic.
Pled guilty to it. Running businesses.
I think that's usually how it goes with a lot of things on the server.
So I want to go for the jugular on this guy and have him cut off from everything. I mean, we did it to Wayne.
You have.
It's not how life works.
Literally point Libby Reed at him.
Yeah. Libby Reed just got a successful plea deal from a guy because someone found a note in his pocket about criminal activities with money, and she froze his bank accounts for like a month, and now she got a plea deal out of him. So he just gave up $200K because someone found a note. So I think you should probably talk to her. I think she was talking to me about she wants to do like a whole financial crimes like division or whatever. Sounds like you need to set her loose.
That kind of work. Absolutely
been wanting
fantastic.
that for a long time.
Sounds like you need to set her loose. By the way, there's also people in this city who are like actually very good with accounting, who are willing to do that kind of work. So if y'all are serious about it, you should start looking into some of these business types who might freelance for you and actually, take a contract to look into, account records or do some of the legwork. There are people who do that shit.
So, but they might not know exactly what to look for, like trained detectives.
That's why you get Reed with them. You know what I'm saying?
I just think it needs to be contextual, and I think something like person like Jaeger versus someone who only has 100,000 in their bank account has to be dealt with differently.
Yeah,
because the only way. And I also one more thing that was a little strange to me. I'm going to point it out while everybody's here. Is Norman?
Say what we're all thinking.
Norman, what? Norman, I know you have a little bit of a relationship with some of these guys. I'm not sure how ethical it is for you to be mediating a deal when you have someone in that room who was kind of didn't.
Hold on. It was Norman mediating the deal, or was Norman just asked?
So here's the
thing. It seems like he was giving. So he's giving his advice, and he was in the room. He also had a meeting alone with Mr. Chavez without the parties present.
So I'll tell you exactly what happened with that because there seems to be a lot of confusion there. There was a deal in place. The numbers had been agreed to by all parties. Baas stepped out to sign off on the paperwork. And I talked to Nino Chavez for about 20 seconds because he asked for his bar license back, and I told him he needed to get another expungement.
20 seconds?
Out of the room, and then I was out by the motor pool. Was I not, Baas? Because you called me an ass, too, and I was out.
It was like 2 or 3 minutes, something like that.
Okay, a little longer than 20 seconds. Okay.
Not 2 or 3 minutes.
Well, my other problem is I don't even think you should be in that room, anywhere near the room. I think you should be completely separate and cut off for that if you're going to be an objective party in something like this. You're signing a plea deal. You're not doing anything else. I think that needs to be a... Okay, but...
There's 2 things with that, Toretti. One, everybody in this fucking city knows each other, right? If you're
fine, but you weren't part of any type of conversations.
6 months ago, where I worked,
Ox is here too.
Relations with these people because I am a judge and I'm away from that now. So the fact that you're throwing that accusation at me is flat out fucking insulting. For one. 2, I'm not gonna take that. I was not acting in anyone's interest. I didn't chime in on the negotiations. The only thing that I said that was a hardline no while I was in that room, Baas, you asked as part of the plea deal to have the PD unbanned from the arcade. I told you that you're not allowed to ask for that because that's self-serving and in your own interest when you're trying to punish somebody for committing a crime.
When did this happen? I was never told this.
All right, the arcade is really fun.
What kind of deal is that shit?
I was trying to hit him where it hurts.
Jesus. I have something I want to say.
Okay. Go ahead,
Baas,
Silas.
Maybe ask. Was his attitude towards the whole thing ever even considered when it comes to this kind of thing?
What do you mean by that exactly?
So you guys are talking about the difference between someone who's rich, like Jaeger, and someone who doesn't have that kind of money. But what I'm more fucking worried about is his whole attitude toward it. He was proud that he killed a cop. He's bragging he's going to do it again. What did he say? He wanted the Chivos? Why are we going lenient on a guy who's proud of murdering a cop? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Wait, what does Cheetos have to do with this?
That's what I was told. He was doing it for the Chivos.
Achievement.
Achievement?
He wanted the
What?
achievement.
Why is that an achievement?
I
That's
really
what he
think that this
said.
is a rare circumstance where you gotta. I understand like a verdict was rendered, and I guess there's nothing we can do about it. But this whole thing doesn't sit well with me, and it doesn't sit well with most of the people in this room. I know Bass is pretty gung ho on this being kind of a normal thing, but for the rest
I
of
never
us,
said that.
we don't agree.
Los Santos is full of murders all the time. I'm not trying to normalize it. I'm trying to punish somebody for committing a crime. I'm trying to hold somebody accountable for actions. Yes, the fine was light. Okay? All right? But as far as the time and the parole, I think it was appropriate for what happened.
Tell that to Jason Hanna.
I can't. He's dead.
Oh my God, Bass!
Here's the reality. The reality is, since SPU folded, you guys are the prosecutors. You guys push the charges. You guys ask for what you ask for punishments if it goes to court. Like, this isn't, a lot of this is an internal PD thing. You need to come to a conclusion on what you guys want moving forward with these kind of crimes. We will deal with the legalities of it on the back end.
I want justice. I want the trials. All right. We do not, like, even in serial killer cases, I don't think we should be pleading out murder. All right. I think if I was completely in charge, I wouldn't even have us plea out drug trafficking. I would never plea out any type of capital offense ever. That should always go to court.
All right, well, hold on. Drug trafficking is not a capital offense.
Isn't it considered a capital crime in the
Capital
state?
means death penalty. Capital means death penalty.
I mean, if they're trafficking enough, maybe they should be.
Okay, take it easy.
Maybe that should be on the table. Maybe we should start putting death on the table for trafficking.
All right. Settle down. We get it.
Thank you, Mr. Boy.
No problem.
I guess what we're interested in is some type of I don't know if we can get a standard from you guys.
Minimum.
I don't know if it's a mandatory minimum, a mandatory something, whether I know we've kind of gotten away from this, but I think in cases like actual murder across the board, I think there has to be a 24-hour hold before a plea deal can be reached.
I mean, hell, lest everyone forget, HUT charges were removed for drug trafficking and weapons trafficking, but they still exist for terrorism, treason, murder.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as soon as he turned himself in and he was even accused of being, a murderer, he should have been and this is just my opinion. This is more of like an inside baseball type deal where it's more like PD, management. In my opinion, anyway, if I had someone come to me and it was a client that wanted to plead out their case and I wasn't the judge on their case, I would say, well, you're just going to have to sit there until the judge who's on your case comes around. But,
and I totally get that, Crane, but this was as straight as it gets as far as murder cases. There was not much investigation done because everything was on the table. All the facts were presented. And all we had to do is basically figure out how much time and give this guy for what he did. It wasn't he was trying to argue the...
Yeah, but you did it.
Chief, straight up, let me ask you a question. Just to be honest with me. If he'd have come in, pled guilty, but he wanted to go to trial, what would you have asked for in the docket?
I was ready to go to trial, but like I said, it's not up to me. I was not the lead on the investigation.
You didn't listen to the question.
No, what would you ask for though? Would you have asked for life? Would you have asked for death?
15 years.
No?
15 years at least.
I would go for death.
I mean, on a docket, I'd push for death penalty, but at least I would settle for 15 years.
Let me ask you a question.
Court. This is
in the negotiation,
deal, though.
Did you ever say to him, we could execute you for this?
We have. Myself and McNulty, yes.
All right, don't say McNulty.
Well, he was in charge of most of it.
Shouldn't be in charge of, turning on a microwave. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that guy's a bozo.
He's not a bozo. He's competent.
McNulty, is this the same one that went down to the south side for a parole check in plain clothes in an unmarked vehicle?
He learned from it.
Honked the horn?
Like, that was him?
That was him. He learned from it.
Alrighty. look, okay, we're getting in the weeds. Yes, I agree. There should be some minimum standards for murder cases. Yes, I agree that this was what I would consider a bad plea deal. And if you really want the, I've had a couple bottles of whiskey today, so I'm feeling a little frisky answer. I accepted the plea deal, even though I knew it was dumb as fuck, because I wanted you all to reflect on how dumb as fuck you were being. I think this is good.
With all the respect.
It was dumb as fuck. A week and $250K for a guy that murdered a cop who is a multimillionaire and wantonly commits crimes in his multimillionaire, cars is bullshit. I give Southside drug traffickers who get caught twice much more time and fine. It's bullshit.
But it's case by case, and we're trying to compare two different things, in my opinion.
Okay, so it's even worse. If we're going to argue that best, then it's worse than those other things.
We had nothing to compare it to. If this is the first time.
I think y'all decided what y'all wanted to do within the bounds of your authority. If you don't like what you did, then y'all need to have a talk about it. As far as minimums, I'll look into it, but I gotta be honest, I'm kind of sick of playing babysitter. If y'all, can't get your shit together and agree on your direction, then maybe we'll consider it. But I think you guys can. So I think you should talk about it within the PD.
It's not about us disagreeing or agreeing. It's the fact that the conversation doesn't happen. Bass just
time
does
for the
things.
Conversation, Sheriff.
What
time
are
for
you
the
talking
conversation
about? Nobody
right
give
now.
a shit about this guy who fucking died. Don't
I
sit there-
fucking did.
Yeah, okay, and you went to bed halfway through the fucking operation. Nobody
How dare
fucking
you
cared.
bring that up?
Don't sit here and tell me you fucking give a flying fuck.
Of course I put my
90%
heart and
of the
soul
PD
into
does
that
not
operation.
care about
Stuff
this
for
fucking
Grandpa.
guy that died. Nobody
It's not a
fucking
yelling
cared.
competition.
Everybody went back to Nate and went to spawn to a boost, okay? Now you care because I've done the fucking legwork and I caught the guy?
I did not go to a boost.
Well,
31
90% of the
Alpha?
PD didn't care. Only 5 officers stuck around to look for a murderer that killed one of their own.
All right, I'm
okay?
gonna stand up
I
on
should
my
send a
chest.
message.
All right.
across-
I'm gonna
Let's
stand
listen to Mr. Boy.
Here's the deal. It don't matter what the regular cop out there thinks about a cop dying. What matters is what you guys think. You're at the edge of the top of the region.
This guy gets it.
If the small people out there, the big cops don't give a fuck, it's on you to make sure that they do give a fuck. If they don't give a fuck at the time, you make sure they give a fuck next time. And they're gonna remember why they didn't give a fuck the previous time. Dwelling in the past don't work if we don't learn from our mistakes. Now, you could think whatever you want about this guy dying, but at the end of the day, it was rushed too fast because, and I can say that with certainty, because if it wasn't rushed too fast, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. Because then we could have met up, we could have agreed on something, and we could have gotten it done. And I don't mean to push shit on you here, Bash. I think it's being pushed equally.
No, it's fine.
But if stuff was moved a little bit slower, we could have had this conversation and we wouldn't be here now. It's that simple. Go sit back down.
I agree with Mr. Boy because, look, at the end of the day, I've been to y'all's meeting. I go to a lot of them. I try to go to different shifts and see what the culture's like, what's happening, and shit. I've been in some of those meetings, and y'all have had 30-minute open floor discussions about a single boost, S+ boost car chase. Who did what, who spiked where, who what, the other thingy doohickey. I don't know as much y'all's lingo, but I do know that y'all will sit there and talk each other red in the face about the most mundane of issues. But then to Mr. Boy's point here, which I wholeheartedly agree with, on this issue, which is obviously like unprecedented territory that is super impactful.
I think
for at least
I'll
to
talk
some
about
people, they believe it.
I'll talk
should
about
be.
it after this.
There was no discussion. It was something that
I
was
don't
just
think Bass
taken
was
on by the
wrong.
people in the place at the time, even though that didn't have to happen.
Well, completely wrong.
I think
How
that
does
means
this
that y'all need
mutant
to take a look
mouse
at how
get it
you
better
move
than
forward.
you, Bass?
It's not about being adversarial. Exactly. Thank you, Mr. Boy. That's why you're the fucking commissioner.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, gentlemen. Remember a few months ago we had that case where we ended up having to talk about a unified police force with the Senate involved? Like, you really need to get your shit together. You need to go away. You need to have a discussion. You
never
don't
gonna happen.
need.
That's never
listen
gonna
to me.
happen.
It's
Listen
me
to me.
against the world.
Stop.
No,
stop.
it's not.
You do not need the Department of Justice to give you sentencing guidelines. You need to go away and not as a unified police department.
But that's
but
what
as
that's what the
prosecutors
DOJ's
in the
supposed to
city
do.
Come up with what
They're supposed to come up with guidelines that we go by.
Your sentencing guidelines.
They're supposed to have minimums. That's literally their
from one of
job.
these charges. And look, if you need a legal opinion, I'm sure myself, the Chief Justice, Judge Adams, Serge, any of us would give you one once you've come up with some guidelines yourself. But you need to figure this shit out internally. You just have to.
With all due respect, Judge Grayson, I brought multiple charges against police officers, and it turned into some sort of bullshit against me. All right, so I mean,
Okay,
I didn't
well,
try to find bullshit. Okay,
Stop.
All right, hold on. Let's hear what Toretti has to
some
say.
sort of swap like 90 fiance bullshit.
All right, Toretti doesn't talk very often. Let's hear what he has to say.
With all due respect, I think there is stuff we need to deal with internally, but I also think something like mandatory minimums or some type of thing like that, that is the Department of Justice's job. And I think there should be that we don't have to, or we have to have one or two people in our department to set up guidelines for it. I think for certain crimes, like we have for drug trafficking right now, there's mandatory minimums, which are baselines that we can go off of for everybody. And for every beat cop, for patrol cop, that they don't have to be babysat because they can see the mandatory minimums. That is the job of the Department of Justice
So make
or
a
this
presentation
legislature.
and I'll write it.
Why is it up to us though?
There has to be some common ground on our end, otherwise we won't get anything done, Bass.
You guys need to have a pitch to me of like your suggestion here. I mean, y'all are up in arms saying 77250 ain't enough. What's enough?
That is my
They're
question
going
as well.
after for me on my court cases for more than what a cop killer got.
Well, to be fair, something like mandatory minimums are probably going to be something that we're going to have to vote on in the state, right? So it's going to have to be some. You think we could just enact mandatory minimums for things?
Did it once
I
already.
think any old or current held until trial charge should have a mandatory minimum. Because if we're not going to hold people for the times, I think there has to be a mandatory minimum. So then when something happens that's
the
dumb,
ones that don't have HUT charges have mandatory.
which
That's
okay,
already done.
which I think there needs to be mandatory minimums for everything. That the state, the city, the police department, and everybody in it can agree on. So when they do something and they know it, they know what they're getting into. So they can't bitch, complain, go to you guys, cry to the mayor, cry to us, cry to you. They know what they're getting into, and they should know what they're going to be at least getting for something like that. I think that's very important for everybody in this city.
All right, so Bass, what do you got a problem with that?
I don't. Like I said, if there's some sort of guidelines written down for a capital offense, especially when it comes to murder, I'll abide by it fully.
All right, so let's get it done. Who's down to write it?
I mean, I can
How
write.
about you write it, Mr. Boy?
I'm asking
I don't know how
you
to read
guys
or write.
He doesn't
what
know how to
you
read or
think-
write.
What you think would be appropriate?
See, it's all about
Okay.
perspective because perspective is a motherfucker for me, right? So, what is fair?
I don't see. I'm all right.
Is it
Look,
all
I'm going to
case
go
by
against the grain
case?
here. I don't think that there should be a minimum. What there should be is a maximum, and we go from there in court for capital crime.
Well, maximum's
That's
death.
how it goes.
Well, yeah, death is maximum.
Exactly.
also.
If you
That's
start
already.
off at the
That's what
maximum,
capital crime mean.
exactly. Well, I just want to make sure that that's what we're doing in the court of law.
Do you guys need to go away and talk with your legal experts? You
I've
know,
already said this multiple times to like multiple people that push cases on the docket, attorneys, whatever. They're like, they come to me and they're like, this guy committed drug trafficking 3 times, and he's got all this money and he kills cops and all this. And I'm like, okay, so ask for something really high. Like, look at the fucking Wayne Biggs Eugene situation. They asked for like 60 years or
Reach
whatever.
for the
Aaron
stars.
Alexander.
Yeah, the Aaron Alexander
Yeah.
GSF one. They asked for 60 and like 3 million or something, right? That was a massive ask.
Yeah, I think that's what should be happening, and then I think it can go down. I agree with Pret on that note, but I also agree with Toretti. I think, look, there's enough bozos on the force that we probably, as the DOJ, have to like give you some bozo-proof guidelines. It's just how it is.
It's not
we
just
do it for
it's for
everything
the
else.
city too. If they know, they need to know what they're getting into for stuff like this. I think there should be some type of deterrence besides quote unquote held until trial and then we figure it out. They should know when you do shit like this, you're getting at least this much fine and at least this much time. And then case by case context.
The only thing that I would raise an argument to that is that the minimum becomes the expectation in a lot of people's minds.
I mean, look at drug trafficking. How many times do we have to literally fight with PD because they're trying to negotiate below the mandatory minimums for drug trafficking? It happens all the time, once a
Can
week.
you give me any names so I can pull these people aside and say, listen, if you aren't going to do the work, then you shouldn't be working this type of case.
Ashley, thank you for the tier 1. Briar, thank you for the
stay away from
tier
investigative
1.
work, because if you're not going to put in
Appreciate
the effort,
it.
then what's the point of even trying? It's bullshit. There's too many lazy cops that just want to get convictions and not do the work.
Yeah. All right. Well, okay.
What country doesn't?
I will.
I'm thinking
talk
too
to y'all
realistically.
separately. We will draw up some drafts. We will talk about minimums, figures that we think. Obviously, this all comes down also to the Senate, because I can't put shit into legislation without their authority. The only reason I can do it without a vote is because I have their blessing carte blanche. So, you know, that's an expected mutual respect between myself and them as Chief Justice, that I run it by them first.
I could talk to
while I can,
Big.
you know, pen whatever I want, I can't, you know, I can't do it without talking to them. So we as a group, before it goes up the chain to them, need to come together and agree on a piece of draft legislation.
Saying maximum?
If they agree to it, then I can just
Maximum's
write it.
like sky's the limit,
Take me
though.
20 seconds to put it together.
Can't do a maximum. You gotta do a minimum.
I'll coordinate with you guys. I'll send you some rough thoughts, some figure. We'll talk about the parameters, and we'll get a final draft together, and it'll go to the Senate. Sound good?
Yep. We'll try to talk to the SCU guys, the people who have been putting up most of these kind of cases, so we can get some type of baseline for things like
and let's
and the BTF for their busts. But you know, usually they don't work with murder, so. But if you know, yeah. Okay.
All right. Let's also agree.
When it comes to numbers and percentages and stuff like that, I'm not really a numbers guy. I'm gonna be honest.
Or a words guy. Letters.
I think I'm
not
pretty
a
good with
letters
words
guy.
and actions, and I'm not good at reading, not that good at writing, but I don't think it matters in the big scope of things. But what I will say is, when it comes to these big things, just rushing stuff is never gonna help. Because then we're gonna be having this conversation again. Just make sure you guys have a unified thing that you move it in with. That's it. That's
That I can
simple.
agree with. If there's one thing I'll take back, should have been placed in 24 hold and had discussion.
Yep.
And I should have been notified.
All
That
right,
is also
nobody
true.
cares.
So moving forward, at least, all right, if someone murders somebody or murders a cop, the whole thing, they go in for an investigative hold for our end so we can get everything in order.
Yeah, if someone goes in for treason, terrorism, murder, witness tampering, you know, all these kinds of things.
Well, Nidus is
just fucking put them on the hold. Let
Nidus
them
is
bitch
great.
to me. Let me deal with it. Put them on the hold. Get your ducks in a row. Talk to everyone involved. You know, and the reason why you have 72 hours, because we know that you guys aren't all on duty at the same time. So this gives you time to reach out to the necessary parties and find a time you can come together. That's the whole point of 72 hours. Otherwise, we wouldn't even have that. So let's use that time.
And even in the event of a plea deal,
Nidus is one of my favorite RPers of all time. He's up there with like.
it doesn't have to be the second.
I personally, I always say this, but
Fair enough.
Sam's was one of my favorites. The guy who played Dimitri.
Put myself in that position. But
Yeah, and I
Time
should have
for us
placed
to
him in
hammer
24
away.
hold.
Well, everyone gets excited. Everyone
I
wants
love
to,
Sam's.
you know, ham it up with Nino Chavez, whatever the fuck. But at the end of the day, we all need to like take some time and breathe and remember the perspective that a cop fucking died. Shit happens. I'm not mad at anybody. I really don't give a fuck. I'm probably gonna go to the
Kindle
arcade
Dimitri.
later.
Yeah.
Hashtag
Dante
ad. At
Wolf
the end
is
of the
on
day,
duty.
Just fucking
Harry,
talk to each other.
Harry
We'll
was one of
figure
the
it out.
other
It's all
ones.
good. All right,
That's
love
right.
you guys. Let's go.
All right, perfect. All right, I'm heading out.
I gotta piss so bad.
All right, everybody
Silas,
out. I'm
you
talking
all
to
right,
Jenny.
buddy? You need to talk about anything?
You want to talk to somebody reasonable?
Let's see.
You good, Silas?
I just don't
know
feel
what it's like.
comfortable with. Honestly, if it was up to me, I would somehow get this whole thing fucking
give it some time.
changed.
Take it easy.
Yeah. You go
Takesies.
ahead
I
and
know there's
just
no
talk to
takesies
me.
backsies, but I think we should take these
You're
backsies.
right, Commissioner Boy. I'm glad, you know what,
Gotcha.
I brought you on, actually.
I mean, everyone's gonna be going around thinking, okay,
I'm good.
I got 200. You know what? I got $250,000 in my bank account. I'm gonna go fucking shoot up Big T.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
exactly.
I can afford it.
Adams.
If I can just have a moment with you all, because I don't want there to be any misunderstanding, right? In the process of the negotiation, like I said, he called me when it first started, and I walked in later in the fact. I will take account, and I will say that yeah, that was a light deal, and I probably shouldn't have agreed to it, but I was coming from the perspective of I didn't know any of the context. I didn't know anything that led up to this incident. I knew that there was a murder. And I had hoped that the chief of police would have had it in him to come to a deal that, you know, the police would find sensible in this matter. I didn't sit there and negotiate terms. My purpose in being in that room was to shut down anything that was egregious. When he put the thing out on the table to, you know, I'll knock a couple off if you unban cops from the arcade, right? That's the type of shit I'm there to bat down. But largely when it comes to numbers and fines, I would hope I could trust the chief of police to do that.
Our place is to deal with the legality of the contract put in front of us, right? And as long as it's legal, there's not much Adams can do in that sense.
Look, I understand, right? This is that's the way I've been looking at it the entire time. Is this is much larger of a? It's mostly a PD fuck up as opposed to a DOJ fuck up. I mean, I can't help it. The chief made a brain dead call and didn't even involve a guy in his own case.
Right.
You know, it's so. You know, I don't. You know, it's I have respect for all the Department of Justice. I'll always work with you guys. I'm there. You know, but this whole case just kind of, it really rubbed me the wrong way.
Per our discussion earlier, I'm with you, Fred. Like this is way more serious than it was dealt with.
I don't disagree. It's just there's a lack of lateral space that I can operate in once, you know, 3 hours of negotiations have happened and they've put this on the table in front of me, right?
Gotcha. I just
I'm there to bat away what's illegal or what's
when it
I
comes
know
to this
he
type
should
of
be
shit.
here for all this so he can realize how much of a fuck up he is.
I'm sure those discussions will happen later.
We should have demoted.
McNulty's role in this was pointing at a picture of the officer that he taped up to the wall. And you know, but look at him. He was doing. But look at him. Look at this nice, sweet officer. That's about the most he gave to this whole thing.
That's all he did.
He wasn't really putting terms on the table. It was Baas and it was Jaeger.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Nino wasn't doing anything.
Can I ask you another question? Did they leave the room together? Did Baas and McNulty leave the room together? Before they came in to discuss.
Just went up. You should see that tweet that went up right now. Michael Simone leaving your car unattended at Brian Knight, ballsy move. Someone needs to check on Brian Knight. Make sure he's okay.
Gumbus Magoo.
Uh-oh.
Why are they retweeting this? Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Toretti, to answer your question, just for full context and understanding.
Rosa did. Thank you for the tier 1.
To the
we got
250.
We got 20 minutes.
They said they were going to step out of the room to go and draw up the paperwork. I had gotten a copy of the form that we used over to Baas, and I guess he pushed it off on McNulty. They stepped out. Nino asked me a question because he had asked me previously about getting his bar license back because he had believed he had an expungement. Turns out he didn't. I was informing him that he needed to do that in order to obtain his actual bar license. I understand your ethical concerns about a past relationship that we had and that I was potentially acting as counsel for him 7, 8, 9 months ago, right? When I took this position, I put all that away, right? I think if you can speak to any officer across the board, I don't sit there and play favorites. I'll sign off on anything for anybody if it's, you know, legal and valid. I'm not acting with any special interest here. I understand the appearance may not be great. And I understand your perspective, and I do apologize for snapping at you in there. But I wasn't acting with that instant.
Snapping.
No,
Snapping.
But I wasn't acting, you know, there was no conflict in my mind. That wasn't even a thought that I had in my brain. Right?
I still question why he was even allowed in the room.
Not
you, Chavez. It's legal aid.
I also question him being able to sign off on a plea agreement.
He's not legal representation.
He's not. His signature isn't on there.
So
yeah, this better be important.
Jaeger.
You look at the
negotiated
agreement,
himself.
it says that he waived an attorney. He waived legal counsel.
But he didn't. He called a legal aid down there who was negotiating.
Legal aid is not a bar certified attorney.
Right. But he didn't waive any type of legal representation. He had someone in the room with him, right?
Again, to me, that's.
I feel like there's playing semantics to
So
say
that's
it's a
again,
loophole.
that's gonna fall back.
I've been an attorney. You've been an attorney, right? Like, you know what it's like. We go down there and, you know, sometimes PD just doesn't want you then. You get kicked the fuck out. I don't see why they didn't kick the fucking legal aid out. Like,
all right.
I've had legal aids kicked out in multiple court cases.
Exactly. It is
Right.
not.
You can have them bystanders, right?
Yeah,
the little men are still
there's
doing
no
their dumb shit.
legal right to have a legal aid, right? You have a legal right to an attorney. If the one isn't available, then you're fucked. Like, that's the
Wanna
way
deal with
They
it?
kidnapped Peach and the janitor, apparently.
Oh my god. You want to go deal with that?
Who you asking the fucking
You
Norman guy?
the guy who's talking to me. What do you mean? Who am I talking to?
I'm going 42.
Okay. All right, then why'd she call you and not like 311 that?
Because they only like me, Big T. I'm the man of the
Okay,
people.
they didn't think to call the rest of the police department. We have a
They
kidnapped
respect
cop.
me that much.
Okay.
They kidnapped Peach?
I mean,
like Peach.
Where are they?
Here's what we do. We have to offset this horrible precedent that was set. Next person who kills a cop instantly gets executed.
Okay.
Agreed.
All right.
Agreed to Silas.
All right. Come on.
All right, let's get out of here.
Thank you, guys.
Judges. Appreciate you.
Hold it down, sheriffs.
Someone's fucking got to.
I am
Yeah.
extremely
All right, listen.
disappointed in McNulty, and I think he should take some. He should have to explain
don't,
this to
don't,
Silas.
Don't exclude the chief of police from this.
Honestly,
you're acting like if you're gonna be upset with McNulty, don't fucking. I know that like you like Bass a lot more than you like your best friend Kyle Fred, but what he did was, you think that McNulty just did it without Bass? No. So
I want to
McNulty
hear.
has that mindset.
Look.
He doesn't know any better, Big T. The guy's
But
a
that is
fucking.
the problem. Look, here's the thing.
Bass should have been helping him. What are you talking about?
It's not. He
McNulty's
Bass
never
literally
done
said-
this
okay.
before.
Should have done
Bass
a
is
better
helping
job,
him.
and I want to hear you
McNulty-
say it.
Yeah.
What? I think Bass should have done a better job. If that does that make
Much
you feel better?
job. Bass did like a
I 100%
5.3
disagree.
out of 10.
Silas both feel.
I know. I've told Silas this. I've talked to him. I also think that judge is hiding some shit. Okay, I know that judge.
See the way you gave him the
slimy.
stink eye.
He got
Give him the
very
stink
defensive
eye.
when I brought up the Nino
very
Chavez.
defensive.
Yeah, you did.
It's-
Well, you better look into that then.
Willie
Get a fucking- get a
and
hearing.
Willie and I think Cross were there. They I don't know what they heard, but I need to talk to them about what they heard.
You think this goes?
All right,
this
we'll
is
find
above-
out.
this
And
goes
I'm
above
glad that Willie told. I'm glad that Willie told Bison to fuck off, so he actually stayed for it. Bison
Yeah,
tried
what
to get all the.
happened with
What do you mean Bison told them to
So
fuck off?
Bison told everybody to leave this murder investigation and get out 10-8 when there was a bunch of SDSO officers there with it, and
Your
he told them to leave.
You're just hanging out with your best friends without me.
What? You're not
Listen,
a cop, Marlo.
We just got done having a big meeting. That's all. And
Freddy, we could have been partners.
Oh, here we go with the partner thing.
What is this about?
Me and him, we were going to be partners.
And then you became a lone
what?
guy, making way more money, and
Yeah.
Marlo, I need to borrow 12 grand so I
Okay.
can get my Range Rover out. By
Good
the
luck.
way,
My Range Rover.
my
your Range Rover. Oh,
My
it's
Range Rover.
Marlo's.
It was always mine. He's stealing from me. Freddy, I need you to help.
He's stealing from you.
I will
Put it,
give you
put
the
it on a
Range Rover
docket
if
with
you
the
can-
other 30 things.
Wait, what do you mean?
That's everyone's fucking answers. Put it on the docket.
They already are. Cleo Shaw's up. I'm not gonna say
So
it.
is that Mario guy. He's gonna come get you because of sticks.
Why don't you guys just?
stand across from
Oh,
Toretti.
okay.
You should be standing with me. We should be unified up north.
You should.
Up north.
Not a bad
Didn't you want to
idea.
work out of Davis?
What's going on, Marlo?
Look,
Things
I don't know
change,
what it
things
is I'm gonna end up
change.
doing.
Just gonna get a new
All
plate
right.
here in a second.
I
All
love
right, yeah,
Toledo, but god damn it, it's a dead,
Sip on
barren
this tea
wasteland.
first.
Yeah, they
it's
got
a
rid of the
fucking dead
farmers
town.
market.
Well, I was hoping. I talked to LaBarre. I was hoping they push for some more stuff.
God damn, look at the ass on that. Am I right?
What the
Talking about
fuck?
We're
Silas?
talking about the farmers market.
Yeah, I was talking about Silas.
Well, I have a business that's you know, gonna be using docks. There's a dock
Jesus
in
Christ.
Toledo. Why
No, I
don't-
don't
you can't-
call.
I could
I've
make the
never
What
Toledo
year
great
is
again.
this?
before.
Can I tackle him, please? Please.
Let's talk about
talking to
this.
Silas.
Let's talk about this joining forces thing.
This is still gonna. Well,
I mean,
talk
you
to
realize that
privately.
Silas
Let's go
is a
jump in the car. multi-millionaire, right?
I can afford to kill a
Congratulations,
cop.
Marlo.
Ow! One person, sorry. What the? I've been assaulted.
Oh, I gotta grab my car.
Fred. Wait, Fred. Let's ride in my car.
Oh boy, Marlo's about to put Pred into even more debt. He can't get out of his own way.
I mean, you're the same way, Big D.
What are you
and
talking
Fred
about?
We're
not
very much alike.
We're
but also
nothing.
the opposite.
We're
You're
nothing
like
alike.
yin and yang, you know. Opposites, but together, harmony. And I'm
What
not talking
harmony?
about the repair shops. Well, 'cause, you know, it's the reason why.
Let's go up to
Peach
Sandy.
kind of likes hanging out with Pred is because she makes him feel good. But you're the by the books kind of sheriff. You're the I want things done and done right and done well sheriff. You know, but together you have the heart and soul. But
So you're
also
saying I'm the
competency.
So I'm the dad, and when they get
you're
mad,
the
they have to
right
go to
brain.
mommy.
You're the right brain. Pred's the left brain.
So I'm the. Okay. Ooh,
by the
Pred just forgot Jenny. Oof.
Okay, well maybe okay.
Oof.
That is kind of.
Hold on. I got this. Watch this.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. You know, I think you should seriously consider this thing because even though you and Pred, you know, have different styles, at least you can agree that this was handled like shit, and we should be taking this way more seriously than it was. Maybe you should think about it. Right? And Pred likes me. Here's what you do.
What?
You make me the liaison between you and Pred, and you make me the shadow sheriff of both departments.
Are you grasping for power now, Silas? I'm a little worried about this. You know, I'm a little, Silas, I am not someone, people who usually who begging are really determined to get power are usually the people you don't want to have the power.
Yeah, who's begging? I'm saying it'd just be better this way.
The way. It was in the middle of the highway.
Because it's just, I mean, this kind of, there's just so much shit going on that proves time and time again that the police department just sucks. Like, things need to change. I'm just saying
Silas,
there's a potential change.
He starts complaining about putting in standards and we need to shape everybody up. I bring up that his lieutenant is walking around in a sleeveless t-shirt driving a bike around and he goes, no, that's cool.
Hey, who does that?
Mac.
Who?
Yeah, well.
Oh, I don't know. I don't see him around that often. But you're in the wrong shift, Silas. Yeah, Silas, you're in shift 1.
I don't know how that's a bad. It's a fact.
I know. It's just, what do you want me to do about these people you're hyping up? I don't fucking know them, and there's a fucking good reason.
Yeah, but then you could. But you don't. It's not about hyping them up, Silas.
The opposite's true.
It's more about you. Every time I bring them up, you're like, they fucking suck, and and then I say, do you know him?
I didn't say he sucks.
You say it to a lot of people who are in your shift.
Like who?
Cross.
Guy's fucking garbage.
Have you ever been on duty with him?
Yeah, I asked him what the tariff risk was, and he can't answer.
It was a joke. It was one time. Hale?
Just keep
what
telling
about
yourself it was a joke, all right? And then talk
what
about
Hale?
standards. Who?
Okay. You complained about him being senior.
No, I told you people were complaining about them being senior.
You named one person and it was Gable.
Okay, we only
and
have
I
like
think
two
you were
people in the
lying
fucking...
about that.
I wasn't. We only have 2 people in the department on shift 1. Like you're acting like it's like you realize I'm like the only I came around like an hour early today. It's just me and Sticks.
Well, it's hard. Do you know how hard it is to find people in those shifts?
Well, that's
not
what I'm
easy.
saying. My presence is shift 1, so don't bug me about not knowing.
Then stop bugging me about the other shifts.
Okay.
You're just calling them morons. That's my point.
Are they not morons?
No, they're not morons.
Look across his hair and tell me he's not a fucking bozo.
It's who put R.I.P. next to
R.I.P.
He's not dead.
Oh, well, I haven't seen him.
It doesn't mean he's dead.
Hey, did Pred fire one of our cadets or deputies, by the way?
Yeah, I rehired him. He cooled down. Pred just doesn't. He really can't take anything. He doesn't like being talked down to in front of people.
Was Pike not?
He was.
He was being insubordinate. Like
he was being insubordinate. He's got to chill.
Well, I hope he got striked.
I'm being kidnapped. Kidnapped now. Big black car. Bad game.
Oh, there's no way he got that in time. It's a little weird. How did he possibly get that in time?
911 at moron. Oh, he got smoked. I can't defend him on that one.
Yeah.
Well, look, I know we don't see Divine much, but maybe my brother might want to become a police officer.
I don't see a lot of these people around.
Ezra.
Anymore. Who's Ezra? Who the fuck is Shepard? Who is Tribble?
Okay, don't talk about Tribble like that.
Okay, well, you know what I mean. Like they're on the wall, but they're not out in Winnie the Pooh. Like where the fuck has he been?
Well, he's across
Fred's
the
calling me.
Playground style.
Hey, what's up, Sheriff?
All right, I gotta head out.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still heated, but I think we all are. All right, take it easy, Big T.
I'm glad we could get some resolution. Okay, I'm on your side. Keep up the great work, Silas. All right, all right. So, real quick, I think I wanted to comment on this, and I didn't get to, but I wanted to comment on this before I leave. But one of the things is I think I don't think Sab is wrong. Or Baas, whoever it was making those things. Even if it's both, or if it's separate, if it's just a character, I think one of the big things that's important is that if we're gonna institute something about murdering cops and being so serious and important, then I talked about it a little bit, but I think that then at that point we have to limit secondary or alt cops to it depends. I think there has to be a balance, because I think if you start having a lot of perma cops, then this does become a joke, and it's really hard to keep it if we have cops dying every week. Right, I think that could be a thing. I think Trav did a good job in the short time he had, where he was trying to establish the character and relationships to make it mean something. But we can't have it every month. I think the cop was created for a perma. I think perma cops are okay, but I also think there's obviously it's going to be meted by everybody, and they're just going to stay away from them or try to kill them as a joke or something like that, right? So I think it has to be balanced, but I think it's very important that that something like that. And I know why he made Hannah. Look, I know the context of Hannah, but this, but that, but what I'm saying is I think it's very important that if you're gonna perma cop, we're gonna take it seriously, and I'm gonna role play it that serious. The day that it happened, I was already burnt out on the server. I'll be completely honest. I didn't back Silas, and I felt bad, but I had nothing left in me. I was so burnt out. I was so kind of like frustrated with the way people were acting, and I was just getting a little tilted. So I left that day, but I felt bad that I think Silas it was not fair for him to get kicked out. But I do think I do think that if we're going to treat this, I think we need to perma cops can't be a frequent thing. I think it's important, but I do like, I think I also think that there could have been a lot of cool role play with a court case, even if he got less time. I think even if he got less time and maybe less fine, or something happened where he was found not guilty at the trial, I think a murder of a cop, I think, kind of warrants the RP. I as long as everybody in it doesn't get salty about the outcome. Are you shitting me? Because in the end, it is role play. I think characters need to have consequences to their actions, because I think that's the only way for you to have any type of feeling on the server that you're playing a character. Because if your character doesn't feel any kind of consequences, then it's like you're playing a single player game where you die and you just respawn immediately, right? There's nothing that makes it intense. Like if you're doing a 37 alpha, right? If you're doing a meth run, if there's no consequences, then it's not as intense. Who gives a shit, right? Then it just becomes a GTA Online. I think the consequences in themselves make it a role play. I make it a role play server, because without the consequences, then it's GTA Online. So I just think if like when I play Crim, I always feel the consequences. I think it's kind of important. Like when I was racing, I was like, oh my god, or what if a cop chases me? Oh my god, this is kind of intense. Oh my god, I want to what if the cops start coming? They're going to be on me. I had the slowest car. Stuff like that. Should hold your other admins to a higher standard. Disappointed that Vigor got off so easy. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is I think consequences set GTA Online away from RP. And I think it makes it a lot more rewarding if you give into it. I think a lot of people would do that, and not being so selfish. I think everybody's very selfish. I think that's an overall thing. I think most people, I think that's just it's just how it is. Everyone's kind of selfish in their role play. They don't think of other people as much as they should. Maybe I'm not saying that I do. I'm a saint. I don't think I'm a saint either. But I try to think about other people when I'm role playing. But oh well, that's my opinion on things. Okay, so whatever. How I do it. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. A lot of fun, having fun. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. I love you guys. Thank you for all the resubs, the subs, everything like that. Have a wonderful weekend. Maybe I'll see ya this weekend. Maybe I won't. But I think I'll see you on Monday. Sorry, I got caught up reading all your stuff. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a beautiful weekend. And we'll send you somewhere. Where are we going? Sleepy Silas. Let's go to Sab. I haven't hosted Sab in forever. Lenitis is doing a subathon. Great, Nitus. He's got a lot of viewers. Actually, he's doing fine. If you want to go watch Nitus, go watch Nitus. I'm going to send you guys all to Sab. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys soon. You can't miss with either of them, to be honest. I love you guys. Goodbye.